All right. Well, there's a New World update. So let's download the update. We're going to start with New World again and then probably move on over to Star Wars after. If that's all right with you guys, you know, if that's okay with you, that's what we're going to do. There's a good amount of cheese on this. I like that. I can really taste the cheese. Something I was going to do. Oh, Discord. Bop skip da da do bop shibba da da do bop skip da da dee. Hey, 22 months, baby. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm like stuck at 100% on New World here. And wash my hands. Do papa doo doo doo. All right, game is opening. Shibba da da doo bop da doo. Oh, okay, okay. Tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. You're dancing off the camera? No, I was getting Jane a water. I was getting Jane a water. I went to wash my hands and realized that she didn't have any water, so. You guys can't see her. She's sitting right here. Right off camera. She's just sitting. She's just staring. Sitting and staring. If she came over here to this side. There you go. Now you can sit and stare right there and they can see you. Pay the bills with this guitar, we'll have it good. Yo, what up, Interidus? Hey, Jaina. Jaina. Why did you sit as soon as I wanted to take a picture? Hey. No bueno. 120 camera. Let's see if I can get it to 420. Hey, what you do to me? They've got planes and trains and cars. All right, so I ordered a new PC, i7 4070 Ti. Dude, you're loaded and you're buying computers worse than mine, dude. Come on, dude. You got to get a 4090. You got to get a 17 or i9. But they send an i9. Okay, well there you go. That's what I have. I have I don't know. Is the 13700K an i9 or I have a 13900K? I don't know. I got a 4090 and a 13 something. I've already forgot. It's in my bio. Yeah, I got so I have the i9 13900K and a 4090. Free upgrade? Yeah, dude, they're gonna message you be like, hey man, can you send that back? Can you send that back? Is that cool? Go ahead and send that on back. Whoa, whoa. No, that's dope though. Hashtag blessed. The PC I need to last till mid 2025. I believe in you. I believe in you. I think you can. I think it can last. I have hope. Nice. Seasons die. But I think it will last. I hope so, dude. I hope it does, just for you, mate. It's a good look at, we got 1 2 3 4 green, 1 2 3 4 5 purple, 1 2 3 but big territories. With brimstone at least. For that. This is a good division we have here on this server so far. Wait. Oh yeah, there was a bug, so these things are changed. Forgot about that. There was a bug, so the Ennead thing only lasted like a single day. I haven't run this one in a while, but oppressive is so annoying. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, guest 1287. This is Fortnite. Malachi, this is New World. This is a New World. A whole new world. Look at these views, though. I mean, sheesh. Malachi, thanks for liking the live. Look at that. What a view, man. I tell you what, you can say a lot of bad things about this game if you want to, but sheesh, is it pretty. This is banana. Yep. This is banana. All right. Do I run Genesis? What do I have in my gear? I have Ice Ward, and I don't think either one of these is ice, right? Yeah, this is Void. And then this is Nature. I already bought Nature gems. Looks like Black Desert. It is not. It is New World, but they are both action combat. And they're both probably two of the like best looking MMOs. I would say, like, graphically. Fortnite 2. Yeah, Josephina. This is Fortnite 2. New World. That's what it is. They look absolutely amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This game looks good, and this isn't even necessarily like the best looking place, but yo, thanks for the follow, dat dude. All right, I guess I should do Genesis, huh? There's one regular one here. Thanks for liking the live. Yeah, it's a good looking spot. I guess, Nail Bomb 88, thanks for liking the live. I'm going to summon my mount, although I'm off roads. Oh, it glitched out there for a second. Hey, look, there's a person. Graphics are awesome. Oh yeah, Cameron. What game is this beauty? Alex, this is New World. This is New World. But yeah, it is a good looking game. I mean, look at that off in the distance. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. We'll head on in. You guys want to see my house? I have a house in this city. I have two houses. You know, I'm not trying to say I'm wealthy or anything, but I do have two homes. I'll show you guys one of them. So these are other players out here. What server, Ryan? I am on Octans. O-C-T-A-N-S. Octans. Freezing Town's nonstop. I mean, it still chops. I have the highest end PC you can get right now, and it still chops in towns if there's lots of people. If it's a town that isn't super populated, not bad. But like Brimstone, Everfall, like it's always like that. So this is my house. One of them. My pumpkin's out. Cameron, thanks for the follow, and MFH, thank you for the follow. What's the ability running? I am Lifestaff Flail. Here's my upstairs. You know, we gotta have the chains on the roof, and then you know, out here on the balcony, looking good, looking good. But this expedition is about to start, so let's go in. Yo, thanks for the
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Thanks for the 5 thingamabobs gifts. Is that what those are, diamonds or gifts or something? Dude, thanks for 5 something. I appreciate that. You like did you guys hear the alert? Was that loud enough for you guys? The girl's voice that goes, "Thanks a lot, you idiot." Did you guys hear that? This is New World, yeah. Is the Phelan good? I haven't tried it. I think it's fine. Like, it's a fine weapon. I don't think it's, like, top of the game. At least as, like, a healer secondary. Like, most people are still opting for the Void Gauntlet, but I just like the Flail. So I'm using it. If I was trying to, like, play absolutely perfect, only running, like, going for speed runs or something, then, like, I'd be like, okay, let me get the Flail, but... I mean, the Void Gauntlet, but I'm not, so. Your TikTok is popping off right now? Dude, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. I'm not sure why, but I'll take it. Physical damage absorption. Maybe we'll just try that. We'll do one of those. And then what else we got? We had the void there. Elemental damage. Yo, Raul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is the music a little loud for you guys? Turn it down a little bit so you can hear everything. The algorithm, it is right now. It may slow down, but we'll see. You can just find on my end. Okay, I just turned it down a little bit anyway. Let's make sure we eat our food. I think we're good. I ain't run this thing in forever. Let me double check my attributes. All right, we're good. Yeah, so this is an expedition. This is a mutator 1, so it's like a more difficult version of the regular dungeon, but it's only a 1, so it's not going to be too hard. Not too hard at all. Or at least it shouldn't be. I mean, I guess it depends on this guy running in there and getting smacked around. I'm so confused as to why that guy is in there by himself. I was very confused, but hey. Always have bad teammates. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it should be easy, but PC only? Yeah, it is PC only. Although, people are thinking it may end up. Yeah, Alisana, Trent. I'm glad somebody recognizes some of the music. It may end up on console. They did tease a controller in one of the recent developer Q&As. So it could be that it's just official controller support, but it could also be that that puts us in the direction of getting it on console. So who knows? What game is this? This is New World. This is New World. And this is one that, yeah, this is a game, I think, an MMO that would work on console. So yeah. Have so few, exactly. There's so few buttons that you're really using. You could easily map that to a controller. No problem. No problem at all. You just have your right trigger is like you're swinging, and then like your left as your block, or vice versa. And then, you know, your abilities being like, you know, X, Y, B, you know, that sort of thing. Have to download on PC, but give it a go. Yeah, it is currently only on PC. It's on Steam. A lot of people love MMOs. Pays you for promo? I mean, I have gotten a lot of people in here recently, but I am not a large enough creator for New World to pay me. If you guys keep coming into the stream, maybe, all right? So if you want it to happen, if you want me to get paid, keep on coming in. But I'm still a very small fish. I stood there and ate that. Did it taste good? You had me eating that? Yeah, dude, it was great. But yeah, no, that would be cool. That would be cool. And of course, for anybody who wants to see the game in full screen, you know, I am over on Twitch. You can see it right here on TikTok. That is my Twitch, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. And that will give you, you know, full screen. You can see everything with some better graphics. So, yo, Skylar, thanks for the follow. I mean, it's an MMO and it's got action combat, so there are similarities to, you know, other MMOs such as ESO. But, I mean, it is a much smaller world, that's for sure. Have you ever played this before, Skylar? This group is flying. What game is this? Zoms, this is New World. This is New World. You know, Zoms is the name of a former professional Apex and Valorant player. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if that's like your plan. Now, looks cool. It is. This is we're running something that is easy for us. This is one of the dungeons, and you have 4 difficulties of it. You have regular, which is essentially story mode. And then it goes all the way up to Mutated 1, Mutated 3, and 2, and Mutated 3. Mutated 3 being the hardest. We're only on M1, and I easily normally am running M2s. So that's why we're kind of just going through this. Guild Wars, it is not Guild Wars. Guild Wars is a like hybrid combat, like tap target action, whatever. And Guild Wars is an older game as well comparatively. But this is New World. Oh, what is it? Frick, what are you doing, brother? What are you doing, brother? Yeah, I can't get to you in time. Such an underrated game. I mean, it's come a long way. There are things that New World is just like top of the line for, and other things that, you know, it definitely needed some improvement, and it's gotten a lot of improvement. So, you know, it's hopefully it continues to go up. That's what I'm hoping for. I'd like to see more in-game raids, and things like that. New Lord of the Rings game? No. Are you talking about? I mean, they did are you talking about a single-player game or a new the new MMO that's being made by Amazon Game Studios as well? What game is this, homeboy? Denny, this is New World. And actually, what is your name is upside down? Is it Simba? Simba, thanks for the follow. It's just Minecraft. Yes, it is, Andrew. This is Minecraft. This is Minecraft. Oh, the Return to Moria. No. Okay, I thought you were talking about there is a new Lord of the Rings MMO being made. It's still years away, but they finally announced that they had gotten like the IP for it or whatever. I'm like, well, no, this is Roblox. Well, dude, come on, Defiler, you're giving it away. Can we stop just like splitting up? Like, what are we doing? Thank you for the follow, Defiler. I appreciate that. And liking the live. This is a New World. Is it on Xbox yet? No. Well, no. I mean, one, it's not that big of a deal. We're killing everything fast, but like, I just feel like 2 people are running off. Like, I don't know. Like, you're in a hurry. Like.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Hey, thank you for that heart. I appreciate that. Roblox with Unreal Engine 5. Is New World's in-game rewarding? It's gotten a lot better. There's way more variety in what you can do in the end game. If you like PvP, then there's a good amount. If you don't, then there's, you know, it's just not a game that currently, if you make it to the end game and you kind of grind it a little bit, you're going to be done with it relatively quickly. But that's okay. It's still enough hours. It's still enough fun that then you just wait for the next content update and you come back and you play some more. But to answer the question, Vance, it's not yet, but they did put a controller in the background of a recent developer Q&A, which makes people think that there's either controller support or like console coming. Yo, Z or Zai, thanks for liking the live. Same to you, James. Yeah, it is New World. It's just not on whatchamacallit. And thanks for following, dude. I appreciate that. I love the balancing they brought out. I hit 700 and went over to ASA. What server you on? I am on Octans. I am on Octans. Yo, James, thanks for the follow. It's Z? Okay, I can call you Z. No worries there. How the starting experience is slower, well-paced. Oh, so they completely redid it. So it's a lot better now. For at first, you know, like again, when the game first launched, there were a lot of holes in the game. They redid the starting experience. They redid leveling all the way through like level 50. Yo, Shadow the Light Sage, welcome in on Kick, dude. So yeah, it is a lot different now than it once was. And so I would say it is better. There's more variety. There's more storyline, all that sort of jazz. So yeah, Castle of Steel. Oh yeah, you're not here. I was on Marama and then swapped off. I mean, if somebody needs faction rep, then it is not a worthless thing. Again, like, if it helps somebody out and makes us stay in here for an extra 2 minutes, it's not a big deal, guys. Like, just be cool. Xander, welcome back, dude. What game is this? Matthew, this is a New World. Finally found a group. Yeah, I am in a group. This is a different dungeon though, and they're arguing amongst each other because one of them wants to like do the quest in here. The other dudes are just trying to get through it as fast as possible, and so yeah. But we are in a group. Yeah, this is New World. And thanks for sharing the live, James. I appreciate that. You gonna be a full-time TikTok streamer at this rate? Nah. It's too algorithm based. You know, and right now I'm in the algorithm because people have been joining and talking, and that pushes further. But all it would take is like me to go live and there not be that, and I think it would be harder. This is only an M1. Bottom of the screen for new joiners. I wish I asked the guy I know at TikTok about that, and he was like, no, you know, there's not really a thing for it. But he goes, at the same time, when people ask, that's actually engagement. It tells the algorithm. The more people who join and go, what game is this? The more algorithm says, oh, people are talking. People are interested in that live. Let's show it to more people. And then I get pushed out to more people. So is it kind of obnoxious? Yes. Does it actually help the stream? Yes. So I'm like, eh. Yeah. So I think that maybe that's one of the reasons they don't add it, but yeah. And I had it in my title yesterday, which most people can't see. Jeffrey Bet, have a good. Hey, sounds good. I have not gotten the axe. This is the first time. This is the first time I've run this since the expansion dropped. So I have not. MJ, thanks for liking the live. There's something else I was just saying, and I forgot what it was. And thank you for following. I appreciate that. But yeah, so I had in my title, but then yesterday I started the stream with New World, and then I swapped from New World to Star Wars: The Old Republic, another MMO. And everybody kept joining, going, wait, this isn't New World. And I was like, dang it. So this time I took it out of the title. You know, it just says we're gaming hard. So people don't like think it's New World and it's not, yada, yada. So yeah. New World is still alive, yeah. Listen to bro rant for 7 minutes, for real. Me? I do get ranty. And I'm sorry if I missed a question you asked, you know. Chat's just flying, dude. It's freaking flying, you know. Is it Star Wars? No, this is New World. This is New World. I will potentially be playing Star Wars: The Old Republic later. That's the other game that I'm kind of playing at the same time right now. Are you healing? I am, Slapshot. Yep. M1's later on some Star Sound from that. Nice. I have two of the mounts. The only M3 mount I am missing is the Lion. That's the only one I'm missing. I have, I'm playing WoW? No, not at all, dude. I play WoW. I have 4 max level characters. My Windwalker Monk has been my main. I was running Heroic in this tier with that before I got just burnt out and I stepped away from WoW for the time being. But I have a Mage, a Warrior, a Demon Hunter, and a Monk all at max level in WoW. Yo, HGHFBFBF11 or F12345. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. How does New World compare to WoW? How is in-game? WoW, I mean, WoW is a far more developed game. Far more developed. The big difference is graphically, New World looks better. It's a little less fantasy, so, you know, you don't have, like, elves and dwarves and all that sort of stuff, which is, you know, not necessarily something people like or dislike. It's to each their own. But graphically, of course, it is better. It looks newer. Gear-wise, it's very different. It's less of, like, you know, in WoW, there's best in slot gear that is just like a named piece that you might get at like a, let's say a 300 item level. And then your goal is to just keep farming that piece of gear at a higher item level. Oh, I want to get the item at, you know, 400. So I'm just going to use the same item. I'm just going to keep getting higher upgrades. New World's a little different. Whereas like you could have a 700 gear score item, but you want to get the right perks on it. So that's a little bit different. And then the other thing is that, like, there's way more to do in WoW because WoW's been out for, you know, like 20 years. What is this? The Fister. This is New World. So, yeah. Mythic Plus runs okay currently. I'm not sure. I haven't played any Mythic Plus since I stopped playing 4 months ago, maybe. But I've never really had big complaints with it. So I'm trying to get all the comments, guys. If I do miss yours, please just type it again because I'm trying to catch up. How did you enjoy Star Wars Republic? I was enjoying it, Wade. I was having a good time. There's a good chance I go back over to it tonight. I think I got up to level like 16 or 17. I did the first not Operation Flashpoint, which are dungeons, and Star Wars for any of you who don't know. So yeah, overall it was solid. It was solid. New World looks lit. It is pretty solid, Diaz. So this is the final boss of this dungeon. Much when it first came out, it got old quick. There is much more to do, month. So the way that I always describe it is if you liked the gameplay of New World, but you were just like, dude, there's nothing to do, then it is worth playing again and coming back. If you played it and you just didn't like the way the game played, then it's not different really, right? The game still plays the same. It's still action combat, can still feel a little spammy sometimes. You know, you're limited in terms of abilities. There's not that many, but if you liked the gameplay, then the game has only gotten better in all the other aspects. What GPU are you running? My specs are a 13900K CPU, 4090 GPU, and a 32 gigabytes of 6400 megahertz RAM. So I have a very high-end computer. Does New World have classes? No, it is a classless game, actually. Your items are your class is essentially the weapons you choose to use. I did not mean to use that. Yeah, so I can explain that here in a second when we're out of this fight. But yeah, your class is essentially, I mean, there isn't a class. Like, you're just kind of dictated to whether or not you're more of like the tank or DPS or any of that stuff. Basically strictly off of the weapons you choose to use. All right, so this is one of the mechanics. Basically, she does this thing. You hide behind the rock she throws down. She blows up the rocks. You don't take the damage. What game is this, Jake? This is New World. He targeted me again. This one, you drop the poison thing away from her, but we're owning this, so we're not really worried about it. 6 point, this is New World. Well, we still got a silver, lol. I think it was because we were just speed racing through it. Is this like WoW? In some ways, it's an MMORPG, so in that regard, yes. Your skills are basically done by a tree, and yeah, you level up your weapons. 6 point, it is currently not on console. Is this game RNG based? In what way? Bammer. I think they've gotten rid of a lot of the RNG aspects, but I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Like, you would need to... Way too rough. They've redone the whole experience, month. I don't know when you played, but they have redone the leveling experience from 0 to, I think, 50, and then 60 to 65, Brimstone... Or the 60 area, Brimstone Sands, was completely new. And they also just released the 60 to 65 zone, which you get from 60 to 65 in like 4 hours by doing the main story. Leveling is not that hard. This is New World. Super cool, duder, yeah. Some people love the PvP. Some do. And run like a tank spec? Yes, you could. So you could technically, Diaz, you could, for instance, you could wear heavy armor and be a mage if you wanted to. There are pros and cons to it, though, right? So here, I try to do a quick thing. The thing is, on TikTok, you can't see all the stuff I'm trying to show. So here's the equip load. Your equip load, Derek, thank you for the follow. Your equip load is essentially, are you in light armor, are you in medium armor, or are you in heavy armor, right? So I'm in light, so I get increase in my base damage for wearing light. I get increased outgoing healing because I'm wearing light. My dodge roll is a quick roll instead of like a step aside or things like that. The month of Maze, thank you for the follow. LM Kings, thanks for the follow. So all that sort of stuff. So if you wanted to, you could go to heavy armor, which would basically that lessens your like crowd control duration. So you get like less crowd control on you. However, your outgoing healing is decreased and you don't have a bonus to the damage you do. So you're tankier, but you deal less damage. So it's always just how do you want to build your character? That sort of thing. So yeah, but you could do that. Still didn't hit 70. That's how much of a grind it was. Well, the max level is 60. It's 65 now, like in this expansion. But I get what you're saying. Hanging, working on stuff. Hey, sounds good, Captain. Sure, appreciate it. As you guys can see, if you're on TikTok right here, you can see people who are talking on other platforms as well. So I am live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube, and I'm live on Kick as well as TikTok. So if you see things happening or you want to ask questions, somebody might answer you, and you can see the response right there. Where should I start? Play the game. So when it first came out, my character level 50. Honestly, McCrary, part of me is like start over because they redid the experience. Like literally, like if you played at launch and you got to level 50, if you come back, a lot of it is going to be different. There's more cutscenes. There's more story involved. They redid a lot of the experience. They've added more puzzles. They've moved things closer to each other. Of course, there's new weapons now, all that stuff. I also thought there was so much that every time I go back to an MMO, I get the urge to make a new character because it's so overwhelming to come back to MMOs. So overwhelming. I mean, my inventory has so much stuff in it, and then I have all these storages that are filled with crap, and I'm like, geez. On a Mac or PS5? I don't know if it's on Mac. I think maybe you can play on Mac. PS5, no, not currently. Boring game? To each their own, Amir. Mile, this is New World. Let me clear out some of the stuff in my bags here. Storming Biscuit resistant for certain dungeon types. No, they got rid of that. It is much better. They got rid of Bane and Ward. So currently, you can actually, like, you don't need a specific set of gear for every single dungeon anymore. Right? Like, before guys, what they're referencing with the resistance is if you wanted to run a the Tempest Heart expedition, it was corruption based, corruption monsters in it. So you need a corruption ward, which means you need a corruption ward set to run that dungeon. You run a different dungeon that's angry earth monsters. You need an angry earth resistance for that one, and you would have like freaking 7 sets of gear. And it was just obnoxious. And so they've gotten rid of it. I love Dungeons and Dragons, Eric. Not what this is, but I love it. Like if your own house, you get your own place. Yes. Yes, Brandon. Lycos, thanks for liking the live. Whew, keeping up with TikTok is like, it wears me out, bro. It wears me out. Like I'm getting tired. So you do. This is actually my house in this town. And you can have up to 3 houses. Hello, Britt. Christopher Bain, thanks for following on TikTok and thanks for liking the live. Same to you, Brandon. Same to you, B. Denny. So this is my house and this place. Yes, they do, Dank. How you been, Britt? Drinking coffee. Don't be tired. What's up, DW? Art Dabs, thanks for liking the live and following. Kupo, thanks for following. New World is great. It still is great. It's gotten a lot better. So this is my house here. You can decorate. So you can see these are all these things that I can put around the house. You know, you can put different things up. Curtains, for instance, I can hang curtains. All that sort of jazz. You got an upstairs. Don't mind the chains above the bed. I got a balcony here. So this is one of the houses. It's going off. It has been, Captain. It's hard to keep up with. This is New World, Lily. And then I have another house. So I can show you. This is the map of the world. Different faction colors own different territories right now. So I have a house also in Monarch's Bluff, which I currently cannot see on the map. Kinky chains, exactly. Better for solo players. Yeah. Playing this. Just started a few days ago. Current level 28. What do you think it'd be, Denny? What zone did they get rid of? They didn't get rid of a zone. So Brimstone Sands is new, right? I think that was about a year ago. And then Elysian Wild is the new zone, which replaced First Light. So, but it's part of the storyline. Like basically, for the storyline, one of these people made the like the Earth, Mother Nature, kind of attack that territory and shift it into something else. That's sort of the idea behind it. Monarch's Bluff is just missing from my map. So let's try teleporting here and then see if we can do it. Currently, maining life staff in Warhammer. Nice. I am a life staff player. Is there different races? No, it is just human. So again, that's what I was saying. Like World of Warcraft is a more fantasy style game. This is just like you're just a human. When I'm using expansions where the PvP still isn't good enough for me personally yet. Dude, why is the town is just missing? Okay, we'll just ride there. Hard to get, pretty standard. Very easy to get once you're level 25. Thank you for the follow, B. Denny. Let's see. Let's go towards the town. So here's one of the mounts. Right here. This is the wolf mount. This is Wolfgang. It's the skin you get for the wolf if you run an M3 dungeon. No, DCM, this is New World. This is New World. Alex, this is New World. The best. Thanks for the follow. It's actually great if you like to grind for anything. Yeah, well, they've also made it easier. So, like, grinding isn't quite as much these days, if I'm being honest. Play's been interested for a while. It's not that hard, Sovereign. I saw your comment before. I apologize for being late to it. But yeah, Brit, it has been recently, Brit. The TikTok has been popping off, and it is intense. It is intense. The old school Zelda sound? Hey, I'm glad you like that, dude. I have a great sound. This is not me trying to get some of you guys. My favorite audio that I have is when people do the gifts on TikTok.
Idiot.
That right there. I love that. Thanks a lot, you idiot, when somebody gifts on TikTok. Thank you for the 1 heart, Kupo. I appreciate that. That was perfect timing. I was literally referencing it. Solo parably, fun to get friends to play this. Oh, absolutely. Zach, thanks for the follow. 11th recommendation, doing the main story. That's a great way to do it. So what I normally recommend is that you do the main story, but you pick up other quests while you're doing it. So for instance, faction quests. Do the faction missions, like pick them up when you're in town, because a lot of the time they're near each other. So it's like, Sax, this is New World. It's an MMORPG. So a lot of the time, also guys, you can auto run on roads and it will literally follow the road for you. So look, I'm dancing out here. We're just running on the road doing the dang thing. Let's go. I was answering something until I come to a fork in the road. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Looks like New World with mounts. It is New World, and it has mounts now. This is my first time sending a gift on here, too. That timing was great. Perfect, perfect. Or first start server, first start. I also enjoyed that. Yo, it's Devin. Thanks for the follow. Logged off, and now I gotta log back on. Wait, why is that? W videos, by the way. What videos, Mikey? Faction quest. Yeah, I was talking about faction quest. So when you're trying to level up, yo, SCP, thanks for the follow. The only character you have, no, I have some others, but there's not really alts in this game as much. There's not really a need. Oh, the esports ones, the one from One Esports, gotcha. Christopher King, this is New World. So for instance, your faction vendor will give you quests. So it's kind of a knockout two birds with one stone if you're trying to main quest to like level up, because for instance, you'll get these, go to the faction board, and like corruption breach, you know, tolerate crush, whatever. There are items at this place you can go collect. Just take those at the same time, like take them, you'll earn your faction tokens. You'll also earn your faction rep and get your faction level up. And like it's right there, you know. It's this RuneScape. Yeah. I gotta read your name here. Daddy makes me uwu. Nice. Do you stream New World often? I have been. Yeah. HK game. Oh my god. It's New World. No one else gets kicked. Oh, Val, wait. I'm sorry. I might have missed what you said. Which game is on console, bro? It could be coming. They teased a controller recently, but it might just be controller support. But it is possible. There are 61 viewers on TikTok right now. What server? I am on Octans. I'm currently on Octans. That was definitely the name you needed to read out loud. Exactly. Let me scroll up, see if I missed any comments. Dude, the update makes my game crash after like 5 minutes of gameplay. They think I'm cheating and kick. Wait, what? Like it tells you like you got kicked for cheating or what? Golden, this is New World. Should I try this game? Is it too late? It's not too late. Now's a great time to try it because the New World expansion just came out. And so it's like most people are trying to get geared up again. They're trying to do the new content. So yeah. But the new expansion costs $30, so. Jeff, thanks for liking the live. Ragnar, thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Any upcoming MMOs I'm looking forward to? Yes. Ashes of Creation is a big one for me. And then I also recently got to do a pre-alpha test for a game called Eternal Tombs. I have a video on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. It's a level up MMO on YouTube. So I have a video there. That one is interesting to me. I think it's cool. It actually has apparently like dungeon masters. So there's going to be staff members in the back that will actually make unique events happen as they decide them to happen. Elijah and Nathan, thank you guys so much for the follows. Which faction do you recommend? It doesn't matter, man. You can always change it later. And also, I would just look at the server and maybe you want to join the one that has like maybe more territory, less territory. Like right now, they're mostly even. So like, you know, you can't really go wrong with anything. Dom7786, thanks for the follow. Because of this live, current level 32 on Lilith. Nice. I think I have a character on Lilith. Because I was on the Return to Eternum event. I was on the server during that event with like Asmongold and Zaryu and them. I left that character, and I think it was Lilith. This is AOC. No, Nicholas, this is New World. When you said AOC, were you talking Age of Conan or Ashes of Creation? Yours runs smooth? Yeah, I mean, I have a really high-end computer, Crow, and mix that in with the fact that Monarch's Bluff isn't too busy right now, and it's not too bad. Is this New World? Yes, it is, Matt Taylor. I don't know how people talk on TikTok. I am exhausted already. Like, I'm parched from having to talk so much. Ash Creation, look like could be it. No, Ashes, to answer your question, Britt, I think you asked about release date. Do you feel lightheaded? Not quite yet, but my mouth, That's crazy. This is New World. Yeah. Oh yeah, a holiday event as well. Oh, so they have not released a release date for Ashes of Creation. They did say though that the Alpha 2 test will happen in 2024. We don't know if that's early 2024. We don't know if that's middle or late 2024. But that's Alpha 2. After Alpha 2, there will be a beta and a beta 2. Then the game will release. So I wouldn't expect it to happen before like 2025, probably midway through. That's pure speculation though. You're killing it. Thanks, dude. Anybody I missed on the follows, thank you. You do go to war a lot. I don't. I used to. When I first played the game, dude, I warred all the time. All the time. I was in like every war I could be in, I was in the war. Other factions, other companies were inviting me to their wars. But I haven't really done much anymore when it comes to that. I loaded Octans and boom, like really interesting. Weird the neon sign behind you. Blockbuster. If you can't tell, that is a Blockbuster sign. Like the movie ticket rip. I don't know if I'm showing my age, but yeah, that's a Blockbuster open sign. This is New World. Yep. AOC is still 10 years away, right behind Riot's MMO. I think Age of Conan will get here before Riot's MMO. Because I think Age of Conan is potentially further along than a lot of us think. But still not close. Like, you know, it's still not close, but I think it's getting there. Is New World on consoles? No, not currently. No. So Retro, no, it's not on PS5. M Dubsky, thanks for the follow. So it's not yet, but I think it could be. I'm sorry, I meant Ashes of Creation. If I said Age of Conan, I meant Ashes of Creation. Rico, this is New World. Octane server, yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm on Octanes. Keep reading forms to install SSD, but oh, this game runs way better on an SSD. Way better on an SSD. Was a running simulator? It is not like that anymore. So first of all, there are now mounts in the latest expansions. If you get the expansion, there are mounts, as you can see. You run way faster on the road. I mean, look at this. I mean, you fly on the roads with a mount. In addition, they've added way more shrines. So, I mean, just look at how many teleport shrines there are. Like, all these little symbols are teleport shrines. So, like, it's getting around is not hard. Have to pay for the expansion? Yeah. Yeah. So mounts, you don't pay for the mounts, but you do have to get the expansion. So in the expansion, you get the new territory, the new dungeon, the mounts, the new weapon, and you go up to level 65. Those are all, like, all those things come with the expansion. But yeah, you know, you need an SSD, guys, if you're playing this. The expansion is $30. Golo, this is New World. I don't even know with how much talk. I don't know if I could even like run a dungeon. Yo, Crow, thank you. Can you fish in this game? Yes, you can. You want to see it? I'll go fishing real quick. Let me see if I can find a body of water. I guess I could just go down there. Need an SSD for just about anything. Now that's true. Behind the expansion, that's crazy. No, they didn't lock anything you already had access to. So here's the thing, Rico, and this is my take. This is my take on this. And Kaiman or whatever, guys, you realize this is how MMOs work. Right? Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar, if you've played World of Warcraft or if you've played these other games, like, expansions add new content that you need to buy the expansion for. Like, I mean, that's how it works. This game has been free to play for 2 years. Like, a one-time purchase. I think I ran into an Octans. Hey, let's go. User 1743393272789. This is New World. So to me, it's like, I mean, that is how MMOs work. Like, you want to access the new content, you want to get a higher level, you want to, like, you buy an expansion. For instance, World of Warcraft cost $15 a month plus that for that. You know? All right, let's try, dang, do I even remember how to fish? Is it like F4? No. Guys, how do you fish? I forgot how to fish. Dang it, I'm drinking potions. Game is trash. Do not play it. Hey, Devin, I mean, to each their own, dude. Hillary Mason, thanks for following. I am Ty. I am Marauder, so I'm green. Paying $50, I have to pay another for the mount. So the game is $40 at launch, and then the expansion is $30. Is it F3? Nice. Yeah, F3. Okay, here you go. We got fishing. Let's equip bait. Here, let's do medium boost, better fish in fresh water. No, this is salt water. All right, let's do it. Confirm. All right, here we go. There we go, guys. We're fishing. And then so once it starts bobbing, you left click, and then you got to start to reel it in without breaking your line. See how that thing is turning to orange from green? When it gets close to that middle line, that white line, it'll break your line and you lose the fish. Best healing heart rune. A lot of people run the stone one. I use more of the crowd control and damage and all that. I don't really know which one is best. I don't find them to be that massively impactful. Why does this keep freezing up? It actually shows the line, yeah. What game is this? This is New World. Game is way better than it was around time of release. Oh, 100%. Is this World? What do you mean WVW, TikToker? What's the game skull modes? This is New World. Is the game worth it? I think so. It has, Ty. The Shirking Heals thing got patched, yeah. I think the update that came in tonight. Is 11 better now? When I play at launch, it was awful? Yes. Yes, Maddie. You should show the WT. Wait, the WT. What are you talking about? What is a WT? The World Tour. Oh, like running around doing the chests and stuff like that? I've always hated that, actually. I never do it. Is leveling better now? Yes, they redid the entire leveling experience, basically. Like, legitimately. Like, if you went and you made a character right now, as soon as you got through the first part where, like, you wake up on the beach and you go to whatever, it would be different. Like, 100%, it would be different. For you. Like, they did the quest, there's more cutscenes, there's, like, a person that you talk to and engage with. Like, they added a lot to it. I'm headed out for a while. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate it. Under my shift and got a full 8-hour shift. Only got level 30. Well, I mean, again, I don't mean that like you level up immediately or anything, but it's a more enjoyable experience, and I do believe that it's faster. MMO regular. It's an MMO. Country Chef. This is New World. This is New World. What game am I shifting? God, is it? Wait, what? Droll World, you mean? Does that mean you don't like it? I mean, it's each their own, guys. The game's not going to be for everybody. Like, I'm never going to come up here and tell people, like, this game is amazing and everybody should love it. It's not for everybody. Have you got any artifacts? I do. And the game has gotten a lot better, guys. So if you played it at launch and you were like, yo, this sucks. Hey, the game is a lot different. The game is a lot different. So do I have artifacts? Yes. I have the Odo. So that is the Flail artifact. I have Featherweight, which is the chest artifact. ML, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I have a couple other artifacts in my storage that I'm not using, like Blood Drinker and stuff like that, as well. So what game is this? Cronzy. This is New World. This is New World. ABH, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. So there are no classes in this game, Maddie. Which I think, it's more off of the items you choose. Right now, I'm basically running as a healer, but it is, I'm using a life staff. No, ML, you haven't needed those in a long time. Thank you for the follow, Cronzy. Is it free, Gus? No, it is not. No, it is not. Main build, yeah. Right now, I'm running life staff and Flail. Yeah. User 94355183680. Thanks for the follow. The pants are better than the featherweight 50 magnify. Yeah, I haven't like sought out like best everything in the world. I'm just kind of doing it. Dead game? I don't think it's dead, Addison. I mean, the expansion just dropped. It was up near 100,000 players. So yeah. Is the game worth it? I think so. Ha, need a new username? Dude, it's all good. I like it when people have those names and I get to read them out. Can I get mod? I don't even know how to do that on TikTok. Choi, thanks for the follow. And again, guys, if any of you are interested, I am also live on Twitch right here, Harper_TV. If you want to see the game in full screen, definitely feel free or go through a follow or maybe a Prime sub. Who knows? What game? This is New World, Locks. Tom K, this is New World. So for instance, we're like, oh, dead game, but like these are all real people and one, like this is just one place and these are all real human beings in this game right now. All of these people are real, like it's not a dead game. And this isn't even the busiest server, right? Like the game has people playing it. New World is still alive, yes. I played this ton up until last year. How's the game now? It's gotten a lot better, Bunny's builds. Malachi, thanks for liking the live. Dakota, thanks for following. It's gotten a lot better. I'll show you guys the new zone. Let's head over there. Fellas, war player. Yeah. Super fun. I just hit level 42. Kind of hit power creep, though. What do you mean by that? Like, you just feel like you're not leveling up quickly? Only downfall to this game for me was no mounts. There are mounts now, Dominic. This is New World, guys. This is New World. What server are you on? Nick, I am on Octans. Look, for the person who just said the only thing that messed it up was no mounts, here is me riding a wolf. You have a pumpkin head, by the way? I do. I had to leave a holiday. No, the same for me. I left Marama because of it. And so it's not mounts in the same way. Like if you've played, you have to buy the DLC. Yes, Hayden. Yeah. If anything new that came with the expansion, you have to buy. So if you want to use the flail, the expansion. If you want to hit level 65 and not be at 60, the expansion. The new zone, I think that's still the expansion too. The main storyline continuing, that's the expansion. That's how MMOs work. I know people who haven't really done MMOs are like, what the heck? Why would they do that? But I mean, that's like if you go play World of Warcraft and a new expansion comes out and raises the level cap from 60 to 70, you don't get to be level 70. Like you have to buy the expansion. If you want to do the new dungeons, you have to buy the expansion. Like that's how it works. This is New World, guys. New zone, you can access that expansion, but you can't level up. Yeah, okay, you can't level up. You can't do the mounts. You can't use the flail. You can't do the new dungeon, I don't think. What game is it? It's New World. What up, Evans? What game? New World. New World, it's New World, it's New World, it's New World. It's good, Cody. I think it's a lot better. So this is the new zone right here, just showing it off. And then, of course, they added mounts. Is the Flail any good? Yeah. It's just a new game. Came out in 2021. I wonder what game you're playing. I don't know, dude. Should have been this good when it was released. Can't argue with that, Tim. They released it when it did not have a lot of things. I think, so here's the other thing. I think they released it with the hope of it being a certain way, like it received a certain way, and it wasn't. And it was also missing things. How much is the DLC? The DLC is $30. The DLC is worth it if you enjoy the game of New World. Old World or something. Yeah, dude, this is Old World. Can you pin things? No, can't even pin things. All right, Dylan. It's only for PC? It is currently. Yeah. Oh, you can pin comments, but I can't. What the heck? Or maybe I can't do it on that. I just modded you, Dylan. I'll just periodically say New World, yeah. But if the thing is, like, even when other people type in chat, I just read the comment and I respond to it anyway. Yeah, exactly. And you can do that. You won't be able to use the flail, but or get mounts, right? You can first get a mount at level 25. If you don't buy the DLC, then you can't. But if you want to, you could always just play to level 60 and then buy it if you wanted to. So yeah. When this game came out, I almost won every war we played. It was all time. Dude, I played a lot of wars when it first came out. But yeah, guys, so this is the new zone. This is Elysian Wilds, which is where First Light used to be. So, you know, it's very, very nature-y. Like, it's overrun by nature, which is kind of the theme of it. And it was really fun even without the DLC. Exactly. Exactly. You don't have to have it, but, like, if you want to, like, progress and, like, compete in some stuff, you're going to need it. Oh, that's glitched out. But see, even out here in the open world, we're seeing players, we're seeing people on their mounts and stuff like that, so... Good old New World here. Yo, Alex Gore, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. All right, let's, newest or something else? Something else. This zone, the Elysian Wilds, which is what replaced, First Light. So Brimstone up here, and then the new zone is where I'm at, which is the Elysian Wilds. This game has come out. Yes, it is, Code Red. Do you obtain mounts from random drops? You can, but that part is still limited. I'm hoping they'll expand on that. Baked with ginger. Thanks for following. What game is this? This is New World. So I'll try to, again, you guys won't be able to see as much of the stuff on TikTok. But so you have the mount spot. And if I go to here, these are the different types you can get. You can get a horse, you can get a wolf, or you get a lion. And then there are certain skins for each one. And then if you run M3s, Mutator 3, which is the highest mutator now. Thanks for the follow, Bradley. Then you have a chance, a high chance. It's not a low chance. A high chance of getting one of these special mount skins. So this is the regular lion right here. Dino, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, it's an MMORPG. It's massively multiplayer. So this is the lion mount. This is just the regular one. Thanks for the follow, Wolf. And then you have... let's see. This is the M3 horse, Golda, that I'm about to get on. So this is the horse that drops if you run Mutator level 3. Why do I keep hitting that button? Brian, thanks for the follow. And then let's go to the wolf. And then, of course, you have Wolfgang, which is the one that drops from level 3. This is New World. Yeah, the game is New World. Manuel, thanks for following. World of Warcraft has changed a bit since I last played. Yeah, dude, it's freaking, this is new world of Newcraft. Wait, there's a dude over here. It's Zerash. Where's Zerash? It is currently PC only. There is the potential that it comes to console because they did tease a controller, but it might just be controller support and not console yet. I don't know if it will come to console, but there's people are thinking it might. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Look at that big boy. Can I play on my GameCube? Yeah, for sure. Did he reset? That's annoying. Oh, you can play it on your Steam Deck. Yeah, if you have a Steam Deck, you can play on that. I mean, no one can ask what it is. Kelly, it's all good. It's New World. It's a nice... Yeah, I wish you could get some of these. It's like Cody. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it would be cool if you could tame some of these guys and mount them, you know? Dude, did he reset again? All right, I hate this game. I'm quitting. Nobody play the game. Kidding, of course. My dude just disappeared. Is it on a timer? It must be on a timer or something, so you gotta kill him. Alright, shall we try to run that dungeon again? An M3 I can't do right now. What was that follow? I didn't see it in the chat. Oh, dang. Why does it keep stop scrolling? I'll be back, if not tonight, sometime soon. Hey, Brit, sounds good. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the lurk. Be top tier MMO. Mr. Beans, thanks for sharing the live. That's what I'm sitting here trying to figure out. No, Brian, this is not. This is New World. This is not World of Warcraft. This is New World. It is an MMORPG. How's the enemy variety? It's better. Is it as much as some other games? No. But it is better. I mean, even here, right, we got these cool chameleons and stuff like that. So this zone brought a lot of new stuff. The Brimstone Sands brought a lot of new stuff for mob variety. I have over 1,000. Here, I'll check for you. I have 1,080. Fight me. I am healer. I wouldn't want to put you down, brother. I'd have to put you down like that. Koogie, thanks for liking the live. Zalagathor, thanks for liking the live. Uxco, thanks for following. Yes, it is, Matthew. It is better. Much better. Playing the Flail with a healer build? Oh, dude, I didn't even pay attention to it. Wait, my favorite smells are Adam's doggy shampoo, minty breath, and fresh baked bread. Nice. What game is this? This is New World. Yeah, it is Dragon. Dylan, thanks for sharing it. Spicy Tacos, thanks for liking the live. Equal to 45 days in total. Sounds about right. Really, WoW looks way different. It's not WoW. I might say my character felt done after a week. Oh, was that on launch or was that after the expansion? But I would agree that I think that is one of the things with New World. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a different type of MMO currently. Yeah, so at launch, I mean, it was very different. You still get things done faster, but there's way more variety and it's less boring, right? So if you played at launch, there were 2 dungeons and you basically didn't run them. Now there are, let's see, end-game dungeon when it's Starstone Barrows. When it is mutated, is an in-game dungeon. You can run as a mutator, which is like the Mythic Plus system. You have this new one, Barnacles of Black Powder. It's a level 60 dungeon. You have this new one, Savage Divide. It's a new 60 dungeon. You have Tempest Heart. It's a 60 dungeon. You have Genesis. It's a level 60 dungeon. You have, like, there's way more to do at, like, the level 60, 65 than there was before. There's also 3v3 arenas for PvP. There's, of course, OPR. There's just a lot more when it comes to that. What and where can I play this game on? This is New World, and you can play it on Steam. It says Arc Descendant. No, it is not. Ian, thanks for liking the live. Is the war system any more inclusive? Yeah, Tim. Not necessarily. I mean, it is still, like, you have to be recruited by the people. So one way they got around it to get more people in is there is now a limit to, like, how did they do it? Where, like, you can't be in back-to-back wars. You can only defend, like, 1 or 2 a day, and you can't. So instead of, like, stacking them all up and everybody gets in, like, the same 50 people get in every war, they limited it. So, like, you can't be in every war in, like, a 24-hour period, which opens it up to more people. You also can't. The other thing they did was mercenaries. So now you actually have to have people from your company in your war. You can only have like 15 mercenaries instead of the previous like 45. So before, you would just use the same 45 mercenaries in every war because they were the best or whatever. And that meant that there were no slots for anybody else. But now they can only have 15 mercenaries. The rest have to be from that company. So if a company decides, hey, we want to go to war. Yeah. Yes, Dawson, it is. Yes, it is. EMT Zombie, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you don't have to craft orbs anymore. They got rid of that a long time ago. But yeah, this is these are mounts. They did add mounts. I think they had like a merge promise between servers didn't come true. Oh, they've merged a lot of servers. Yeah, there have been a lot of server merges. Money logged to the company's registry. I still think they're missing a lot of the stuff when it comes to company and guild. Not Stir, Cam. That's still PR Canadian into advance. Yeah, they've improved a lot of that. There is, what game? Devin, this is New World. EMT, this is a New World. So they did add where you could do Dungeon Finder. So you can go to Find Group, and right now you can see that there are one group looking for regular version, 2 groups looking for intermediate version, 2 groups looking for hard, and 1 group looking for elite. That's just on the server. And the Season 4 update, which should come in the next, like, 2 months, they are adding cross-world expeditions. So that number should be way higher because it'll be everybody who's doing it. So it might be, like, 7 looking for this one, 5 looking for this one, 15 looking for this one. So, yeah. There's a group finder now. And it is going to get better. So there's already cross-world OPR. So if you want to do 20 versus 20 OPR, right? That is already cross-world. So they pop way faster, and there's a variety of players, and not just the same players on your server. But they are expanding it to arenas and expeditions in Season 4. Are there still ultra-wealthy companies? Absolutely. I mean, there's always going to be. They have tried to find more ways to, like, I think they've lowered some of the amount of gold that they get for certain things, and they've added some more gold sinks and all that. But, like, there's always going to be people who power game the system. That, I mean, people hoping that that's never going to happen is just, like, it's a pipe dream. Like, part of that is what incentivizes people to try to, like, be so good and to push so hard and to be really active is because they want to, like, have a lot of gold and do a lot of stuff. So, what game? This is New World. And yeah, so I'm riding around. This is the new zone, and this is, you know, one of the mounts. How are the bots for farming? I haven't really heard it. It's nearly as much of a problem anymore. Broken for our server, so many people doing it. There are certain things, man, where, like, there's not a lot you can do about it. A lot of games have that problem. Any game has that problem, right? Like, There are literal ways to do it now. What do you do in WoW? You freaking buy a WoW token and then you sell it in game. They just basically put their hand in the pot and we're like, okay, this is how you do it, right? Like, recommend this game or no? If you like action combat, sure. Exactly. If it has an economy, people are going to find a way to do it. And I mean, that's just the way it is. It's like people want things, and you know, I understand people to each their own, but some people just want things to be so perfect and just like amazing and no flaws and nobody fast found. Like, that's one of the issues. And this was actually said by Asmongold in a video where there's a lot of things that you can say in a picture perfect world, this is how it would work, or that a system should be made in this unique way. But you're never taking into account the people that are going to gamify and ruin that experience. So in theory, this one thing seems like a great idea. If everybody did it fairly and everybody did it without cheating or abusing or overdoing, it would be great. But that's not reality. People will cheat it. They will fudge it. They will mess it up. They will cheat it. And so if that negates the whole thing, then you have to go in with that approach of like, okay, maybe this great system isn't worth pursuing because people will ruin it. It won't turn out the way that you want it to. It'll be good in theory and not in action. Thanks for the follow. And Lawafata, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing the live, Dylan. Does that make sense? So that's where like when people want these perfect things, it's like, again, and it just doesn't work. Somebody's going to find a way to cheat. Somebody's going to find a way to abuse. Somebody's going to find a way to whatever. And you just got to, it's a video game, right? Enjoy it the best you can. Try to worry less about what everybody else is doing. They do, Jesse. Yeah, there are mounts now. Limited amount. Like there's only 3 types. And then some skins for those 3, but yeah. No, it's real life. No. But yeah, there are mounts now. Must take it serious. You could take it seriously, but again, it's like getting really upset over things that really like they're not that impactful to me. Like, and I say it to me, but just in general, like they're not that impactful. It's not really ruining your experience. It's just like the idea of it, right? Just because you know that it's possible that somebody out there cheated their way to $1 million gold, now you can't have fun. Now it's not possible to enjoy the game because that guy cheated to $1 million gold, even though it's not really impacting your experience. And if it does in a very minor way, it's like, don't let it ruin the game for you. You know, like it's a game. Don't let it ruin the game for you. Dang, everybody's running this one on M3. I don't think I want to do that. So enjoy myself no matter what other people do. Yeah, for the most part, you have to try. Like, I can understand being upset if, like, you go into, like, an arena and there's a dude who's, like, hacking somehow and he's just, like, shooting his bow at rapid fire and it's all headshots and you insta-die, then it's like, okay, this is freaking stupid. It's ruining my experience. But other stuff, it's like, it just doesn't seem as impactful. What game is this? Zay, this is New World. I want to run this dungeon, but I don't want to run another one. I guess I have to. It's gonna be another easy one, because then I'll unlock it too. I feel like the TikTok might be slowing down. We had, how long have we been live? About an hour? So we had an hour of, like, non-stop craziness. You're live again? No way? Yeah. Yeah, Celeste, the freaking TikTok, like my voice, like my throat feels like I've been talking nonstop. We had like 100 and something people actively watching TikTok for like a bit. All right. We have the lobby. We're waiting for a tank. Once we get a tank, we'll go into this expedition. So if anybody wants to see what an expedition, that's basically a dungeon in this game, if you guys haven't seen it. As New World free, it is not. It is not. It is not a subscription, or anything. There is no subscription. It is simply you buy the game and then you have it. They did release an expansion recently, so you'd have to buy that too if you want to do all the end stuff, but yeah. It is not free. It's a buy to play game. Crossplay, no. They don't have it on console or anything yet. I do think that it's possible they eventually roll it out. They did. I think they're releasing controller support. But yeah. Oh, it's New World. Yes, it is, Matt. LOL, buy to play. Yeah. How would you describe it, Tristan? It's crazy because, you know, back in the day, like, nobody would, like, that's what games were. But now there's so many free-to-play games that people either think it's free or some MMOs are subscription-based. So you have to pay, like, 15 bucks a month or 10 bucks a month, that sort of thing. Just a normal game. See, but if you say the number of... So here's the thing, though, Tristan. The number of people who ask, like, is it free? Is it a free-to-play game? Does it have a subscription? Like, it's, to me, it's worth saying, like, it's a buy-to-play. You buy it, and then you have access to the game. You don't have to pay a subscription. It's not free, that sort of thing. I don't mind being able to run it. It is a decently tough game to run because it's more graphically intensive. So that's why I say it. Now I feel old as a 25-year-old. Brother, I'm 32. I'm 32, but I feel you. That's back in the day when you'd be like, I totally agree with you. Like, buy to play, brother. You mean a video game? You're like, yeah, you got to buy it. Like, what do you mean? But today, think about how many games are free to play. Literally. Like, all the most popular games are free to play. You want to play Warzone? It's free. Right? You want to play Lost Ark? It's free. You want to play, like, just think of a game. Fortnite? It's free. Hey, saw your TikTok. Like, hey, let's go, Court of Lords. Thanks for swinging over to Twitch. How's the healing in New World? It's nice. It's active, but there's not a lot of depth to it. There's one healing weapon.
Oh my god.
Yo, thanks for the follow on Twitch, Court of Lords. I appreciate that. Like, you can swap to other weapons, but they're like, for instance, the Flail or the Void Gauntlet, but they're more of, like, off healing. They're more support, not direct heals. Yo, Aaron, thanks for the follow. But I mean, it's cool. It's a lot of AoE healing. Like, you know, I'm going to shoot my beacon, and then I'm going to put a Sacred Ground down, and then, like, people inside of these green circles are getting a lot of health. Also, I still play the OG MMO EverQuest. Been playing since really nice. I've played EverQuest and EverQuest 2, but not, like, deep in-game. What game is this, Nick? This is New World. So, actually, story time. What really got me first interested in MMORPGs was I would go to a local comic book shop because I'm a nerd. I loved Magic the Gathering and playing Dungeons and Dragons. And the owner of the comic book shop would sit in the back on a computer playing EverQuest. And I'd go back there at, like, you know, 14 years old, 13 years old, and I'd be like, dude, that is amazing. Like, he's playing in this virtual world with other people and, like, fighting monsters and getting armor and weapons. And I was like, this is amazing. This is what I want to do. I was like, I want to own a comic book shop and I want to play video games like this. That's what got me into MMOs. I was like, just that right there. What's the learning curve on this game? It's not that bad. It's not a really hard game. It's not a real hard game. John, what did you mean Finnan? What was that? Nick, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's New World. First, yeah, click and dodge, basically. That's dope, John. Hold on, guys. I gotta go pee real quick. I'm gonna say bio. Most new age kids don't know that. Guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm just gonna go pee real quick, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Finally, somebody. Yes, Bailey. Yes. Weld, thanks for the follow.
I hope that guy washes his hands before he comes back.
Oh, I'm not going to.
Holy shit, dude. You're peeing with the headset on.
Yeah, hold on. Well, I'm not even gone yet, but it is a wireless headset, so you can talk to me the whole time.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, will you talk to us?
James, I'm not sure on the Gardens ring. It's all janky since the patch. Like it says you can upgrade the PvP ship, but it won't let you sometimes. It's really weird.
Riveting stream. I'm sorry I walked away as soon as you got back, or you came in, Gray, okay? All right, Joe, thanks for following. All right, I'm back. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. What game is that? This is New World. Bailey, thank you for the follow. We are running a Mutator 1, so this should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Joe, thanks for liking the live. And yeah, guys, if you didn't know, or if you're interested at all, I do stream on Twitch as well. If you want to see it full screen, right here, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. Definitely feel free to check it out if you're interested. Give me Warcraft vibes. It is. I mean, it's an MMORPG. Just, you know, it's clearly it's more graphically intense than World of Warcraft. It's, you know, it's newer. It's also action combat, so it is not tab target like World of Warcraft, but yeah. Christopher, this is New World. This is New World. I don't think I cleared my bags very well when I did the last one. This game is a new DLC, yeah. Changed a lot, yeah. So this is the, I mean, this is one of the original expeditions. This is Genesis. It has changed a lot. Lower level is pretty brutal. Well, they've redone it. When did you go through the lower level, Bailey? You know, they redid the leveling experience. All the way up through like level 50 or something. You played recent and you still didn't like the lower level? That's interesting. Well, it used to be worse. It used to be worse, so. All right, we started this fight early, but this dude is getting melted, so. What up, Joshua? What game is this? Caleb, this is New World. What's new on the update? They added mounts. There's a new expedition called Savage Divide. They added the new zone, which is a redone First Light, like it got taken over, so it's called the Elysian Wilds. They added the Flail, which is this weapon right here. Mounts finally up. What's this? Blue Scar, this is New World. Things will come to console. I think there's a decent chance, Nate. Had to pay $30 to fight this boss? No, this is the same. This is the one of the very first. When this game launched, it had 2 dungeons. Genesis and Lazarus. This is Genesis. I didn't get a legendary. It was, it's, an orange or whatever. But it's not, or yeah, it's a legendary. It's not an artifact, though. Legendaries, you get plenty of those in here. Looks fun. Yeah, it's a good game. New World is worth it. I think so. What class you? There's no classes in this game. It is based off of what weapons you choose to use. So right now I'm running a life staff and flail, so I'm a healer. Mostly because of the life staff. Like, it's the healing weapon. Have DLCs now? Why this game is trying to... There's only been one thing, Valen. This game has been free to play since you bought it 2 years ago. New World... I mean, World of Warcraft is about to release its, like, 11th expansion at $70 a pop. $15 a month to play the game. Like, you've played this game with no extra... You paid $40 to play a game for 2 years. Now they say, hey, we're going to release an expansion so we can keep updating the game and pay our bills. And you're like, what? $30, dude? I don't know. I don't know. To me, it's like, this is how it works. You want to see the life staff I'm using? Yeah. Oh, Blue Scar, thanks for the follow. If I missed any other follows, guys... let me know. New World's still popping. Justin, I mean, it's got an influx recently. This is New World. Master, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is New World. It's an MMORPG, guys. Getting it, made it look fun. It is not on console. It is not on console. It might come to console, but it is not there yet. All my money than Amazon, and that's totally fair, Italian. I mean, everybody can do what they want with their money. But my only thing is when people act like this is an odd thing for an MMORPG to do. Like, Guild Wars 2 costs money. World of Warcraft 2 or World of Warcraft costs money. Elder Scrolls costs money. Like, it's an MMORPG. That's how it works. Like, this is literally how they release new content and they charge for it because that's what allows them to continue to support the game for years and years and years and years. This is New World. So I know what you mean. Exactly. Like, it's just the way that it works. How free roam is it? It is, I mean, it's open world outside of the dungeons. The only instances are the dungeons, or if you go into, like, an instance-based PvP. Most have paid content. Exactly. Like, it's very normal. I feel like a lot of people who are, like, caught off by it, like, New World is their first MMO, and they thought they paid their $40, and they will be able to play every update, everything that the game ever provides for all eternity for no more money. Like, somehow the game was just going to just, like, continue to be done with no income. There's going to be no income. The game is just going to exist forever. What game is this? This is New World. Say it. EA Sports. It's in the game. Whenever you pressure me, it's never going to be as good as it could be. Finally equip full sets of gear? Yes, but you don't need them as much anymore. They did now do a gear storage thing where you can, like, have sets of gear ready to go. But they also made it so they got rid of... Hey, let's go. Thank you for 27 roses. Did you hear the thing? I love that little thing. Thanks a lot, you idiot. Learning curve, not that bad. You have to pay for expansion cosmetic. Exactly. Like, that's how the games work. Like, the content, like, they got to pay the people who are making the stuff. And, of course, it's America. They're going for profits, too, so... we'll try new MMO. Bagels, I think so. I mean, it's something worth trying. I mean, it's an action combat MMO, so it's different than World of Warcraft. It's not a tap target. RD, this is New World. And I know if I miss your question, guys, please ask it again. It's hard to keep up with all of them. But 100% Celeste, 100%. What's the name of the game? This is New World. Did they make gear set? Oh, yeah, so the gear sets thing, and then they also removed ward gear. So you don't need a different set for every dungeon you're running. You know, before it was like if you were running Tempest Heart, it's a corruption monster dungeon, so you needed to have a corruption armor set. And then if you ran Lazarus, it's ancient, so you needed that. If you ran Genesis, it was Angry Earth, so you needed that. They got rid of it. There's no more Ward and Bane. As in button combo, I started watching Twitch. It's no big deal. First of all, Italian, thanks for the follow. I don't know Blessed, so I cannot tell you that. What's the new weapon they had? Is it good? It's the Flail. Like, wow, there's like one lobby an hour. There is, I can't show you because I'm in the dungeon, but there is Dungeon Finder. There is Dungeon Finder. And cross-world dungeons are coming out within the next like 2 to 3 months. They come out in season 4. It's currently season 3. And that will speed up you getting stuff like groups very, very much because way more people are going to be connecting to the same thing. Right now, you're only getting put in with people from your server. Cross-world means everybody can get in the same queues and it'll go way faster. Level cap right now, if you have the expansion, is 65. 65. Are we all staying in? I'm on Octans, Harpy. I'm on Octans. Good night, man. Gotta go keep it the good. Hey, appreciate it, Italian. Thank you. Expansion? Yeah, they put out an expansion 2-3 weeks ago. What game is this? This is New World. The new expansion came with a redone zone, a new dungeon, a new weapon, mounts, and a 5-level increase. And they also increased the gear score from 625 to 700. I thought he was coming out. There he goes. Chuck, thanks for the follow. Wait, aside from Brimstone, yeah, Brimstone was just a free content update. It wasn't even yeah, Brimstone wasn't even an expansion. That was a free content update. which is why when people complain about the game like now charging for an expansion, it's like, dude, think about how much free content you got, you know? Dungeons, yeah, it's just another name for them, Oki, right? Like, in World of Warcraft, they're dungeons. In Star Wars, The Old Republic, they're called flashpoints. In New World, they're called expeditions. They're all dungeons to me, right? It's a dungeon. But yeah. Brimstone is a very large zone. Very large zone. Two other zones combined. True. Skippy, what's stopping you from playing? Also, some things I'd like to see on TikTok is like the ability to see more analytics from your live streams. Yo, Oki, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I'll say it again, guys, for everybody on TikTok. I am live on Twitch if you want to see the full screen, or if you are just somebody who happens to use Twitch, definitely feel free to throw a follow. Twitch.tv/Heartbreaker_TV. Jonathan, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate it. And Skippy, thanks for liking the live. And if I missed another follow, definitely. Skippy, thanks for the follow. Gotta get a new PC to play. Oh, gotcha. Thought this game fell off. I mean, it did from its initial launch. Its launch was like the biggest MMO launch ever, though. So like, expecting it to maintain that. No, now did it go like drop more than it should have? Absolutely. So yeah, I'll head to Twitch. I'm the fork. Wait, what do you mean the fork? What? It's a game on PS5, but it's not RD. It is not. So Bishop, this game is a classless game. What you do though is basically you can change up at any moment. Like if I went, you know what? I mean, you don't want to do it in the dungeon because like you queue up as a healer. But so I queued up as a healer, but I could after this dungeon just literally go, you know what? I'm gonna swap out my life staff and flail, and I'm gonna use a fire staff and an ice gauntlet instead. And then I'm a DPS player. So you can kind of swap what role you are based on the weapons you're using, and then if you want to change up your armor, you can do that too. Should I play this or Lost Ark? They are very different games. Very different games. From what I understand, Lost Ark requires you to have like 5 different characters to keep up with the game. And it is also like top-down view versus this, which is like the over-the-shoulder style. Yeah. Learned the game and found Expedition to be the most fun. How to find consistent party members. For sure. Ponderin. I still love your name, by the way. I know you came in the other day. Ponderin Maorb. I love that. I want El Dorado. I saw you asking, Joshua. I'm on Octans. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with all the messages. So again, I'm going to say, if you say something or ask me a question, I don't see it. I'm trying my best, guys, and just repeat it, and I will get to you. Just joined. Starting to hear what game this is. This is New World, Ruiz. And Samuel, this is New World. Can you use a controller? So right now, there are ways to do it, but they're kind of bootleg ways to use controller. But they teased in the recent video a controller in the background. So I think we could see in the next season, I think we're going to get controller support, like official controller support. What game is this, Twitchy Doggo? This is New World. This is New World. This is New World. This is New World. How many expansions are there? I might check the game out. There's only one. Thoughts on Throne and Liberty? I hope that the changes they've made are for the right. So when they released the first stuff, yo, thank you for the follow, Silver Fork. Oh, that's what you were saying, your fork, when you said you were going to go follow on Twitch. Thank you, I appreciate that. So Throne and Liberty, I am hopeful for. Its aesthetic is like on the edge for me. Like I don't like the Final Fantasy aesthetic. I'm not super into like the anime style aesthetic. So it's on the edge for me when it comes to that. When they first showed the footage, I was like, it looks terrible. Right? Like it was like autoplay and all these sorts of things. But since they adjusted that, I'm kind of hopeful. I think that has potential. The problem is that we all know, as a Korean MMO, it is going to be heavily monetized. Oh my God. Heavily monetized. Sincera, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. CB from TikTok, gotcha. Appreciate you following over on Twitch. Is it fun? This game? It is fun. You should put a pinned comment that this is New World. So I thought that that's what somebody else was doing. Did expeditions in which there's more than 10 to 5 players be able to enter a team is working to solve this issue? Please be aware that using this is considered an exploit. Oh, apparently people can go in expeditions with extra players. It's an exploit. What was I answering? The pinned comment thing. I thought that's what Dylan was gonna do. But then I don't think it happened. I thought I was gonna pin it. The other thing though, and I said this earlier, because I asked one of the people that I know who works at TikTok. I said, hey man, like my stream has started to pop off, which is great, but so many people just join and say, what game is this? Yada yada. He goes, but here's the benefit of that. Is TikTok's algorithm is heavily engagement based. People liking, people following, people watching, and people talking. So every time somebody types, what game is this? The algorithm thinks, oh, that person's engaged with the content, and they will show me to more people. So on one hand, is it obnoxious to say New World 17,000 times in an hour and a half? Yeah. On the other hand, me being asked what game is this is getting me more viewers. So it's like, okay. You get what I'm saying? This is New World, Trenton. On Steam Deck, only relax with lots of other people. Yeah, JT, you can play it on the Steam Deck currently, and it's like 40-ish FPS from what I've been told. No dagger. They added the flail, and they have the great sword. I don't know when you stop playing Afro, but no, there's no daggers yet. But yeah, you can play it on the Steam Deck, and it's got like 40-ish FPS, unless of course you go into like Everfall City or something with lots of people around. Use the play till daggers. There's a lot of options in the game, man. I mean, there's like what 13 or 17, somewhere in that range, weapons to choose from. Jacob, this is New World. Is there PvP on the deck? Over. Oh yeah, no. I mean, if you're playing on the Steam Deck, like you're playing to just like, you know, chop down trees, maybe do some quests or something. I mean, you're not going for the full experience. Oh, look at the timing. That's terrible. How much is it on Steam? The game? Oh, here we got to get behind the rock. The game is $40 on Steam, and then the expansion is $30. The Steam Deck. I've never used it. That's what people have told me. Missile Gaming. I do not have a Steam Deck. I've never used one. You know what's really dope, guys? I got an email. So I work in gaming and esports full time. Fun fact about me for anybody who doesn't know. I work full time in gaming and esports as the US editor and on-air personality for One Esports. And I am getting a free Quest 3, like the VR headset. I'm getting a free one tomorrow because a company has asked me to review their game. And they were like, hey, I was like, dude, I don't have a VR headset. They wanted me to review a VR game, and I was like, I don't have a VR headset. And they were like, we'll send you one. I was like, do I got to give it back? They were like, no, it's yours. And I'm like, cool. Kind of a dungeon crawler. No, it's an MMORPG. It's not all dungeon. You don't have to run the expeditions. It's a great way to like gear up and get content and stuff like that, but you don't have to. I'm down. Yeah, this is New World. Yeah, I wouldn't consider it a dungeon crawl. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. I think I missed a couple. Everybody who has followed. G. Markley, thank you. Sadid's got paywalled. Wait, this game? This game is not paywalled, user. That is not the definition of paywall. Thank you for the follow, guys. D. Hudgens, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. PC only? Currently, yes. PC and Steam Deck. Currently. I gotta get some water. Be right back. This is New World. This is New World. The game is New World. Do you know what is coming to console? No. Can on the deck, not a should. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, fair. Like, you can play it on there. It's available. Whether you should or shouldn't is one thing. Have you played Guild Wars 2? I played Guild Wars 2 at launch. It didn't hook me. I played Guild Wars 1. I thoroughly enjoyed Guild Wars 1. I thought it was unique for the time it came out. You know, again, I'm showing my age, but it was great. Guild Wars 2, it came out, and I played, like, the launch night, and then I just didn't play more. For whatever reason. All right, I'm going through my gear now. Jackalope antler. That's new. And again, guys, if I missed any of your questions, do feel free to ask again. I would love to answer your question. Just sometimes I miss them because, you know, the chat is moving and whatnot. All right, I'm trying to find the right gear. So they did also lessen the amount of gear you get and made it more focused on like giving you the gear that you want. But I still think you get a lot of gear. And it's almost like the problem with the whole like you get the gear you want is that you don't end up like accidentally getting another good set of gear for like a different thing. What build are you running? I'm Life Staff Flail currently. OMC, Stuffins, this is New World. Oh, I'm getting a pain. Gaming Therapy, this is New World. What game is this? Andrew. Thanks for the follow, OMC. Appreciate that. I also, for those of you who are maybe on the fence about following from the stream, I make on the YouTube, I mean the TikTok channel itself. If you go look, I have videos about RPGs and MMOs and stuff like that. So if you like MMO and RPG content, then it's worth following just for that. So Koi, thanks for the follow. The game is New World. Wizard of Wisdom has had enough. Andrew, thanks for the follow. Flail's Intel Focus. No, it is Strength Focus. Or Focus Strength. Yeah, it's basically like you can... Yeah. Flail. That's it right there. You guys can't see it on TikTok, but right here it shows Strength Focus. Sold me with the RPG talk. Let's go. Playing Liza P. I've heard great things. The game since release was stopped after a month. As we're picking it back up. The game is in a much better state. Detroit, I am on Octans. OCT, ANS on the East. So my thing, Koi, would be if you liked the way the game played, but you just were like, there's not enough stuff to do, then the game is very much worth coming back to. There's way more to do. It's more enjoyable, but the gameplay is still this. Like, if you like the action combat, you're good. If you didn't like it, that part's not any different. But in terms of actual quality of life and content, yes. This is New World. First release, it was so slow at the start. Re-download. Love the action. Yeah. No, they've redone a lot. They actually redid the leveling experience, so it might be worth just, you know, starting a new character and going through. A lot of this stuff is faster. They've improved a lot of stuff when it comes to the game. Looks beautiful. Oh, it's a good-looking game, Young. It is a very good-looking game. Here, I'll pull up my stuff. Solo play is good? Yeah, for the most part. You can get all the way to max level solo. There are times, like, you know, you run an expedition, go ahead and do it. You know, with like a group and stuff like that, like I'm about to do, but you don't have to do some of that stuff. Haven't played in a year. Should I start over? That's totally your call. That's totally your call. If you want to start over, because coming back to MMOs can be overwhelming, because there's just so much crap. So sometimes you're like, hey, I just want to start over. If you want to experience the new leveling and all that sort of stuff, why not? Yes, it is pain. So here's one of the mounts that I have. Botherick, thanks for the follow. I'm getting a pain here. I hope I'm not dying, chat. If I fall over, call the police. Yo, what up, Jedi? What's up, Goated Gambit? Goated Gambit, are you from TikTok?
Thanks
or were you
a
here
lot,
last night?
Idiot.
Hey, thanks for the heart. Can I see some combat? Yeah. What game? This is New World. Here, I'll fight this Mosswater Elk, which looks really cool, by the way. Like, can we just appreciate how cool this mount, or this thing looks? Oh, wait, they don't like to fight. They're trying to run away.
You idiot.
I think we've interacted. Okay, no worries, Goated. Thank you for the hearts, Koi. I love it. You guys hear that?
You idiot.
Thanks a lot, you idiots. Whenever somebody gifts me on TikTok, I love that. I'll show you combat here inside. Broski, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, so we're in the dungeon. We're running an M2 now, so we've kicked up the difficulty. And I will show you the combat we're about to get into. Oh my god! Single level forwarding, getting Crumbs PvP with combat is so fun. Oh yeah, Pondering. I mean, you gotta, you know, it's definitely, you gotta have the right perks and you know, dodge at the right times and stuff. Playing New World since it first started. You considering coming back, Goated? And the reason I asked Goated is, as you can see from the chat above me on Twitch, my TikTok is popping off right now, a lot of people. So when somebody joins on Twitch, I normally assume that they came over from TikTok. Johnny High Fives, this is New World. Should I restart it? I would say, yeah, Goated. I think there's a lot more to do. Lot more options, variety, all that stuff. Is like, bro, it's all good. Hey, sweet, dude, appreciate it. So I'm a healer. To the person asking about seeing content, I'm a healer, so I'm gonna be standing back, but you can watch the other people a bit. I'm just gonna kind of be shooting into the fray. Yo, user 278047629290388. Thanks for sharing the live, dude. And Johnny High Fives, thanks for the follow. We're gonna do sound when you find the treasure. Keep getting let down. Wait, what do you mean? The sound when you find the treasure? I need somebody to get this guy off me. Oh, at an M2, I have oppressive now. I have the affix oppressive, so the freaking every time I hit somebody, I'm gonna lose mana. It's all connected.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all the things are connected now. If I play it, will you be my pocket healer for PvP? King, I don't know about that, dude. Maybe. If you're good, you know, I want to bring myself down. And Zelda, I got you. What game is it? This is New World. I'm starting the Mount Quest tonight. I hear it's super long. The first one's not. To get all of them, yes. It's a decent. Now you can do it if you like go straight through, you can get it done. You're that on TikTok as well? I am, Saint. My TikTok streams have been popping off to the point where like it's hard to keep up with. Which is cool, but TikTok is way hard. I don't know. It's a very different experience. I tweeted about this. You rely on aim mods. This is an action combat game, whereas World of Warcraft is a tab target game, meaning you tab to your target or you select your target, and when you hit your button, it's going to hit your target. In this, you aim, right? Your crosshair matters. Everything in this is action combat. You have AOE attacks and stuff like that. There is heavy skill to things like tab targeting, though. I don't want to say that like it's a higher skill, because it's different, but I don't want to say it's higher skill. I still think being insanely good at playing like high level PvP and WoW is probably harder than being good at New World. Is this New World? Yes, it is. Is this RuneScape? Yes, it is. I'm using the Flail. Yeah, this is New World. Over WoW, personally, yeah. I mean, it's different. You either like tab target or you like action, and they're very different types of combat. So, to each their own. I don't mind either one. I think they're both good in their own right. I do like my tab to, like, when I play a tab target game, for instance, WoW, I play something like Windwalker Monk because it's a lot of buttons, right? Like, I'm hitting like 8, 9, 10 different buttons to make sure my rotation is on point. I can't hit any of them back to back or I lose my mastery. Like, it's a very, yeah. Dreadrock says, could imagine Rune with this quality. Wait, Rune? What are you talking about? Oh, RuneScape. RuneScape with this quality? Yeah. Well, you know, one of the things that people said a lot when this game came out, Stefan, thanks for the follow. Guardian Games, TCG, thanks for the follow. Was that I used to tell people this is like the adult version of RuneScape, because it has, like, you know, when you're leveling up all your trade skills, all these different trade skills to level up to get to like the highest level. Like it's similar. So starting to see my opinion. This is my favorite MMO. Nice. I actually went on to here to see how it's like. Clicked on the right streamer. Hey, let's go, Goated. I'm glad you feel that way, brother. What game? This is New World. But is this Neopets? Yes, this is Neopets.
Oh my god.
Goated, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is Neopets RuneScape New World. Yeah. Ghost Build, thanks for that follow on TikTok. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are wearing me the F out, man. The Zelda sound is lit. I'm glad you guys like that. I'm glad you guys like that. I changed some of my sounds recently, so that one has been around a bit, but I do enjoy that follow sound. I enjoy the gifting thing on there as well. Yo, Baron Von Grimm, thank you for the follow. And then I think even my sub sound on Twitch is the same one, where it's like, thanks a lot, you idiot. I love that freaking audio. That girl saying that in her accent, like child or whatever. I love it. They're right. Very entertaining. Thanks, Jedi. I mean, it's different. Like, popping off on TikTok isn't the exact same as Twitch, because, like, there's no ads on TikTok. There's no, like, you don't, like, it's really, like, TikTok's interesting because it's cool and, like, it's dope that it's super active. But, like, if you're trying to be, like, a streamer, like, it'd be your job, TikTok Live, like, it's not really monetizable. You know, like, people just don't really subscribe on TikTok. Like, it's not part of the culture, I feel like. So, I have one subscriber on TikTok, despite having thousands of people come into each live stream. Like, it's not normal there. It's like, it's not part of the culture like it is on Twitch. People will join Twitch, they're like, oh, I'm gonna sub if I like the content. And on TikTok, people are just like, nah, I'm just gonna watch, which is fine. I'm just, you know, I'm answering a topic that was brought up. So it's interesting. It's interesting. It's dope to have a bunch of people, like, hanging out and talking, though. John, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it. What's the game feel like? I played, but can't quite place my finger on it. This is New World. This is New World.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Thanks a lot, you idiot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks for the follow, rturtle46. What's up, Thunder? Appreciate that. User 669-031760-382. This is New World. Sorry, Thunder. I know it's the same question. I've been busy. You know, I went to the International for the Dota 2 event and all that. I came back, and then I've just been chilling, so... Why has it declined? Would people not like it more? Well, it launched very poorly. So, I mean, so it launched in the same numbers, but there was nothing to do at the end game. Like, when I say nothing, a lot of people will complain about end game and games, and, like, there's stuff to do. Maybe they just don't like it. No, New World did not have an end game. Like, it simply did not exist. Like, you got there, and you were like, oh. Because I thoroughly enjoyed the game, and I got there and was like, wait a second. Like, where is it? They have solved that issue, so it's much better. Now, I still think they need full-fledged raids, which they don't have yet. But they have way more dungeons, way more variety, way more stuff to do. There is no swimming animation, but they have mounts now. I've seen this one. What did Boomer pick? I don't know that she's answered it yet. I thought you would have seen this one already, Thunder. That's why I said that. Okay, best costume I saw this year. I saw some cool ones on TikTok. What game? This is New World. Hi, this is New World. 90. Thanks for following and thanks for liking the live. Okay, but what is the game? It's New World. The game is New World. How was the event? It was cool. It was cool. It was busy. A lot of working. I think I interviewed 27 people at the International, which was neat. I ate well. My hotel was nice. The venue was cool. For work, yeah. Yeah. That's why I went to the International. It was all for work. At this point, you need a banner. No, I said this earlier, though. So one of the downsides to it is that TikTok registers people asking anything. Like, if somebody types in the stream, TikTok goes, oh, okay, that's an engaging stream. They're getting people to talk. Great, okay, let's show them to more people. So every time somebody asks me what the game is, it helps more people find the stream, and then those people ask me what the game is, and it shows the stream to more people, and then those people ask me what the game is, and that's why I keep getting more people. Went down fast. No, so it did. There was no end game. Rob Goblin. But every time I think Goblin these nuts. Anybody else? Like, every time, like, immediately, I'm just like, what joke could I make right here to say Goblin these nuts? Maybe that's just me. But yeah. I think Loot Goblin. Yeah, well, I mean, we're different people. It's in the game right now, but I never actually got into it. Well, it's probably good that you're getting into it now instead of then, because the game is much better now than it was on release. Everybody does? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I immediately was like, yeah. Yeah, I think the devs that made this game phenomenal since launch. It's gotten way better since launch. Way better. Much more enjoyable. Way more variety. What server is the most popular? Depends on the coast you're on, I guess. Like, I know Marama is a really popular server on East, but there are other ones. Like, my server is pretty lively, but I do think Marama is probably still the biggest East server. But yeah. This is New World. Yeah, Reaper, this is New World. Rob, thanks for following on TikTok, brother. Appreciate that. John, thanks for liking the live. What game is it again? Louise, this is New World. And thanks for the follow, Louise. Squizzy, thanks for liking the live. I'm excited. No, yeah, Zero. The game has come a long way. Yeah, we're all in. Are we staying inside still, even on 2?
Yeah, let's go all in. My buddy wants to see it. Let's do it.
Okay. Thanks for the follow, Traver. And Kazi, thanks for liking the live. I will say again, guys, I am live on Twitch as well if you want to see the whole thing. Like the whole screen and all that jazz, definitely feel free. Twitch.tv/Heartbreaker_TV. Even if you don't want to watch there right now, if you guys just remember the name, throw a follow. Would be appreciated. This looks good. It is good. What game is this? Brit! I only want people asking you don't know. Don't do this to me. I can only say it so many times. What is his name? Liz, this is New World. Yeah, this is New World. It's been a minute since I've played. Had no one play with, so it kind of fell off. Well, it's easier to find groups now. They added a group finder, and then in the next update, they're going to do cross-world group finder. So it's going to be a lot easier. You're playing New World right now as well. What server are you on, Traver? Valhalla. Okay. That's another popular server. What is this? Squiggly, this is New World. Is this where it's pick up, play solo, but I've seen this game for a long time now? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that it's an MMORPG, so there's gonna be plenty of stuff that, like, could it be a little bit better if you play with people? Absolutely. Is it soloable? Yes. Whew. Whew. Right, Monk through next patch? If I am back on WoW, probably, yeah. This boss is fun. He certainly is, R-Turtle. I'm on Lilith's server? Yeah. Was somebody else on that, or was that you that I said? I actually think I have a character on that server. If that's the one that the Return to Eternum server got brought into by this or Cyberpunk, they're very different games. I mean, one's like a solo player experience. It's like really well done. Everybody loves that Cyberpunk 2.0 thing. And then, of course, there's New World, which is an MMO. Andrew, thanks for liking the live. Is it free? It is not free. Tyler, this is New World. This is a solo nightmare? No. No. Not at all. And there are aspects of the game. Like, at a point, you probably want to run some dungeons. You can't run dungeons by yourself. But, like, everything else, dude, very soloable. I don't think it's a nightmare at all. I'm on the side of there are too many things that are soloable. It is a one-time purchase. It is not a subscription-based game, and it is not free. It does cost money, but there's the expansion that came out. So they did release an expansion after 2 years, and that expansion cost $30. So, yeah. What game did you have the most fun streaming so far this year? It has to be Baldur's Gate 3 early access. That success I had, having 200 and 250 viewers watching me play Baldur's Gate consistently for 2 weeks is the most fun I've ever had streaming. Like, without a doubt. Jason, thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Water, thanks for following. Yeah, there's no doubt. The success I had with with Baldur's Gate was by far the most fun I've ever had. Now, as we know, it all came crumbling down as soon as the game came out. But during that time, yeah, that was my most fun, for sure. Can you give a tips to beginning streamers? No, because I failed. When people ask me for, like, how do I be a streamer? I don't know what to tell you because I am not a successful streamer. I can tell you all sorts of things that I think are right, but they haven't worked for me. So I've given up on telling people the things to do because if I knew, then I would be a successful streamer, and I'm not, so... what game is this? Toast! Have you played Guild Wars 2 before? I have, but very, very little. I played a lot of Guild Wars 1, but Guild Wars 2 just didn't hook me. Not dabs for whatever reason. And Tyler, yes, it is PC only. If yeah, I said all but dungeons. There you go, like Traver said. And talk. Twitch will recommend you to others in community. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like if you go and talk in other streamers' chats, then you'll appear in people's recommended. So like that, bro. No, it's not that. Is your image a battery? Thanks for the follow. No, it's not that. Like I'm not saying it like oh, woe is me, I suck. It's to just say, like, when people ask me for advice, it's like I don't want to be the guy who's like, yeah, this is how you do this thing successfully. It's like I can't back it up, right? Like, I'm just telling you what I think is right, but like it hasn't worked. So like I don't want to be like, this is how you succeed, when like, dude, I don't know how. If you figure it out, you tell me, brother. Like, if you figure out how to do it, let me know. Like, I am down to hear it. What game, Jacob? This is New World. Blake, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I love your energy. Dude, I'll tell you what, if it wasn't for TikTok, I wouldn't have this energy. TikTok is wearing me out, bro. I'm gonna have to start doing shorter streams because of TikTok. It's just so much talking. Like, I can't, like, I just, like... You don't need keys anymore? No, you don't, Wolfie. And thanks for the follow, Beto and Jacob. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. No, so getting into dungeons, dude, that's what I'm saying. So much stuff is different. You 100% do not need, keys, or anything like that. You can just queue up into them. There's a group finder you can queue in. McLean was in. Yeah, expeditions are cool. Pushing higher ones is kind of something I enjoy, especially when like it's because they give the better loot and yada yada, and the challenge of it. I do enjoy that. So yeah, I enjoy the expeditions. I have to re-download it. Yeah. It's way easier to do now. A little about streaming. It makes games more fun, in my opinion. Anyway, certain games, yeah. There are certain games that are hard to stream though, but other ones not as much. Eric. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, it does make certain games more enjoyable. That's what there are games that I can get through. Rama, this is New World. There are certain games that I can get through for longer periods of time if my stream is doing well. And there are some that like I just don't enjoy it as much if I'm sitting in it by itself. Because there's more stimulation than just the game. Is it on console? Mike, this is New World. It is not on console. And I feel like, Mike, you've been in here, which makes me think, oh, what was that? I got a follow from... Why isn't it popped up? Somebody just followed me on Twitch, didn't they? So I don't know if that was like a troll of you asking, because those are the two most common questions. Is that what you're doing, Mike? Or is there just somebody else with the same trolly name? With love. Okay, thanks for sharing the live. Somebody followed me on Twitch or something, didn't they? And I don't see the notification in chat. Thank you to whoever that was. I couldn't see it. Somebody briefly follow? Yeah. Kay, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. New World, yep. Actually, what is the game? This is New World. Shadow, thanks for, or Shadox, thanks for liking the live. Thank you. Five Toad, thanks for lurk on Twitch, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Mrs. to play. Is someone using the King Sword regularly? The King Sword? I don't think so. Plus, the expansion came out, so that person unfollowed mid notification. I don't think so. I missed it. It didn't do the chat notification. Looks like you're a healer. I am a healer. Hopefully, I like the new changes. I think you will, Koi. So probably not, because they released the expansion came with artifacts, and there might be I don't know if there's a sword artifact, but I think there might be. There is, right? It's the Butcher. So I think most people are doing that. I remember New World, yeah. Oh, you're asking if anybody's using a longsword? Yeah. People are still using longsword as like tanks. It can even DPS with it. What's a lurk? That's just essentially letting the streamer know that like, hey, I'm gonna leave your stream up. I'm gonna leave it up so you still have me as a viewer, but I'm not actively like listening at this moment. Like, you know, somebody might say, hey, I'm gonna run to the store. I'll leave you a lurk. So they're basically saying like, hey, I'm gonna leave your stream up, but I'm running to the store. That sort of thing. So it's like, hey, I'm going to support your stream and keep a viewer, but I'm not here like at this moment. Some people, you know, sometimes you don't say I'm lurking. You just like, hey, I'm gonna run in the store. You just don't tell them and like you go AFK or whatever. No big deal. But some people just let them know like, hey, I'm lurking. Friends were toxic on this boss. How so? I'm kind of lurking at the moment. Yeah, exactly. So that's no biggie. No biggie. I appreciate you being here. You got YouTube. I do, goated. If you do !YT in the chat, it'll take you there. Same thing with the TikTok. We cook dinner so I can ask what game is this. Nice. Nice. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, GG. Appreciate it. Shinoi, this is New World. Chili Chad, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so talented that I'm like constantly reading chat and still just like crushing this expedition. I just want to point that out there, okay? Wars are regularly happening, or has the game died out? Oh yeah, dude. The wars are. I will check the map when we get out of here. Yeah, I mean, people are still fighting for territory all the time. The map last week is drastically different than the map this week for me. Remember, hey, I appreciate it. Goated, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube. Would let one of the sacrifice into the stone. Oh, these things right here, the stones. What were you gonna point out, Ghosties? How many servers now? I don't know. I don't know how many servers there are exactly. They added new ones with the release of the expansion to make room for stuff. Worth getting into? I think so, Zach. If you like MMORPGs and in particular you like action combat MMOs, then yeah. This is an M2 doozy, which is why it's a doozy. Zach, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate that. This is New World. Yes, it is, RPG players. Game's directions, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, some people are coming in, they're like, oh, I thought this game died, or this game sucked on launch, and it's like, it's come such a long way, though. You're doing well in the game while talking with two different chats? Yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, it's a talent. Kyle, thanks for the follow. Like, we just crushed, absolutely destroyed this M2 while I'm talking to two different chats at the same time, and like, dude, I'm not dying, you know, we're out here killing it. Into the chaos, thanks for the follow on TikTok, appreciate it.
Don't get this.
And goated, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many people here today. Seriously, Kai. Yeah, we crushed that. It was delay YouTube sub, yeah. Which threw me off because at first I thought I was getting a sub on Twitch, and then I was like, wait a second, that's not right. Any new stuff in New World? A lot, dude.
Idiot.
Hey, Ghosties getting thanks a lot, idiot. Thanks for the what is that? Like a hand holding a heart? This is New World. This is New World. Yeah, lots of new stuff, Jacob. When did you last play? Did you play after Brimstone or what? Doozy, I'm on Octans. Is a healer your main build? It is. It is, yeah. 80 titles with years of content. Exactly, Kyle. Is this game free or it's not, Zai? Is this Souls-like? No. No. I mean, it's in certain ways, like, sure, it's an action combat game where, like, you dodge attacks, but you can also block attacks. So, in some ways, I mean, I guess, sure, maybe. Dante, thanks for the follow and thanks for liking the live. I need to get back into this. It's got a lot better. You lost to a girl. It has gotten a lot better. This ain't New World. Yeah, it is. This is New World, yeah. Hello, Dark. In the first year, I put 1.2 hours. Wow, I have 1,080 hours. Just left Octans, went back to Marama, more open world PvP. I was on Marama at first, actually. I transferred here as well. Doozy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I was on Marama. I transferred to Octans because of the queue, and then I'm just chilling here because I had a free transfer. PC or console? It's on PC. Yeah, think I'm gonna buy it this weekend. Let's go, Matt. Sounds dope. About to play this because of you. Let New World know, dude. Let them know, like, hey, dude, that guy Heartbreaker TV on Twitch and Level Up RPG on MMO, you know, or TikTok, whatever. I don't know. Let me see the mounts. All right, I'll show you a mount. What is this? This is New World. So this is the wolf mount, and this particular skin for the wolf is from running mutator level 3s. it has a high drop chance. So if you run an M3, you have a good chance of getting it. Brett, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Pay Heartbreaker for referrals? No, seriously, though. And then there are other mounts as well. There's only 3 types, but there's a couple skins for each. So I'll show you the lion. RCW, thanks for the follow on TikTok. They did add mounts. Yeah, they did. So here's the lion mount. I really want to run an M3 and get the other lion mount. I really want that. Can you do a preview? No. I hate that you can't preview them. I want to preview Godfrey. That's how you get him from running that. But are they speedy or average? They are fast. You get faster as you level it up. It's a trade skill, which I don't think you can see on TikTok. Where's the mount? Where's the mount? Riding. It's down here on the right, so yeah, you can't see it. But yeah, so you get speed bonuses as you level it up. Tim, thanks for the follow. Is this pay to win? No. So they get faster, but already, if you're on the road, so here's the thing. On the road, they move faster. You can also press shift to sprint, so look how fast they go if you're on a road and you're pressing shift. I mean, you're freaking flying through the zone. But if you go off-road, they slow down. They do run, even if you're sprinting, you do run slower off the road. Oh my God. Yo, Monster07B, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. And thanks for all the likes on TikTok as well. So yeah, there's the different mounts and stuff like that. Any PvP? There's lots of PvP. The people who are asking about like the map and the zone and wars, yeah. So you can see when you were asking about, do people still war? There's a war coming here. There's a war coming to this territory. There's an upcoming war here. There's an upcoming war here. There's an upcoming war here. So, yes, there are still wars. Almost like every zone, but like 3 literally have an upcoming war. Housing points still pay to win. Wait, what? Oh, do you mean like you get housing points for like the furniture in your house? Sure, yes. That like you can get more points if you buy things on the shop for the house. Yes, I guess. Is that Octans? Yes, it is. Chic, yes, it is. Nameless, this is New World. This is on PC. Johnny High Fives, this is on PC. What's my favorite territory? Ooh, that's a tough one. Is this on console? Tim, not currently. Guys, for anybody asking about console, they did recently tease a controller in the background of a video. And so people are like, oh, does that mean console? Or is it just that they're doing controller support for PC? I think it's controller support with the potential that they do roll it out to console maybe in the next 6 months to a year. I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Adrian. The name of the game, please. This is New World. I would say I like, I think Eden Grove is a very pretty zone. I think Shattered Mountain looks kind of cool. Brimstone is cool. Yeah. This is the reworked section. Al, yeah. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Jedrock with a gifted sub on Twitch. A little hype in the chat. Thank you for gifting a sub, Dreadrock. Appreciate that. October 8th, 2021. Didn't the game launch in October of 2021? Called support its cross progression. I do think that they might. I really do think that they might. Dylan, thanks for sharing the live. Bruder, thanks for liking the live. I like this vibes. Our chill AF here. Thanks, our turtle. I appreciate it, brother. I'm trying, man. It's been a lot more talking. The TikTok, dude, I don't know what happened. My TikTok just took off, dude. I've been streaming on TikTok for weeks, months. And it was like, there was never anybody there. I had to get the occasional person who joined, be like, hey, what's up? And that was it. That was it. And now, dude, like, I'm getting thousands of people every time I go live. Thousands of people. There are over 105, or there's 105 people in my TikTok live right now. Grim Reaper, this is New World. Isoria, yes, it is. It's New World. I play on controller. Yeah, so there are like bootleg ways of playing controller right now on New World, but they're going to add like official support. Thanks for liking the live, Joey. Appreciate it. And I think I got to follow as well. Thank you, Joey. TikTok's amazing for expanding. Yeah, I mean, again, a lot of people like that are watching on TikTok stay on TikTok. It's not like they go over and like follow on Twitch. We've had like 2-3 people out of like thousands who have actually like followed on Twitch as well. But it's still cool. It's still really cool. Is it free to play? No, it is not. Mute. Sorry, I had to scroll down. Can we see the gameplay? Spent 2 hours talking for him to go 5 feet. I'm sorry, Nathan. I've run 2 dungeons in the last 2 hours. Nathan, what do you mean? Douglas, this is New World. My man's coming at me saying I've gone 5 feet. Come on, dude. What the heck? It's hard out here. It's because you actually talk to us. Well, thanks, Zach. Likes the stream and helps the algorithm to get more viewers. That's true. Everybody who talks, shares, or likes the stream, it does help. And thanks for the follow, Mute. I heard New World is dead. Jesse, I mean, it's not.
Oh my god.
It's not. Ghost Boy Koi, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I actually had mounts. Gave me some walking sim, and I'm gonna pick back up. It just like 2 or 3 weeks. They already have. I didn't think they had official support. I really didn't. Like everybody just has like ways of making it work, but it's not like built straight into the game. I thought. Am I crazy? Yeah, the mounts came with the expansion. They released an expansion. It came with mounts. It came with the flail, which is this weapon right here. Ty, this is New World. And it came with the new zone that I just left. This whole new, like, Elysian Wilds is a new zone, which comes with a new expedition. All that stuff. Yeah, so they do have mounts. They have different ones. The expansion free? No, the expansion is $30. Yes, Morbid. In order to access the new dungeon, the new weapon, they expanded the level cap from 60 to 65. You'll need the expansion for that. All that stuff. Is it on PlayStation? It is not, Ty. Yeah. Can you play it on Stream Deck? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. The FPS isn't fantastic. I think it's like 40 FPS on the Stream Deck or Steam Deck. But it only really gets bad if you go into like the big cities. Like if you go into Everfall, it's going to get really choppy, but other areas not as much. Is it Lids? Thanks for liking the live, and Shooter, thanks for liking the live. What game is this? Alishan, this is New World. Is this a full-time job? What, streaming? No. No. I wish. This is New World. Yes, user 3415522816369. Yes, it is. Neat Skeet, thanks for liking and thanks for following. What's your other job? I work full-time in gaming and esports. I am the U.S. editor and content personality for One Esports. We are a subsidiary of One Championship, which is like the UFC for the, like, it's bigger in Southeast Asia. It's like the UFC of Southeast Asia, but it's moving over. I work for the esports portion and gaming portion of that. Honest opinion, is expansion worth it? Does anybody enough stuff be worth the investment? Yes. If you like New World, yes, because you've basically gotten to play New World for 2 years for only $40. So yes, I think you get 5 more levels, you get new gear, you get mounts, you get a new weapon, you get a new main storyline, you get, yeah. Best way to hit max level, do the main story while picking up like faction quests and stuff. Because a lot of the time they're near each other. So it's like, oh, you pick up, let's say you pick up a main story quest and it takes you to this point. But if you also got 2 faction quests, those faction quests are like right here and right there. So while you're here, just knock them all out, go back to town, bam, you're turning in 3 things, same thing. So do some side quests, follow the main storyline, run some dungeons as well. Like when you get to level 25, run Amrine. Amrine is right here. So go run Amrine Expedition if you can find a group. When you get level 25, when you get to 35, run the Starstone Barrows. When you get to 45, run Depths. When you get to 55, run Dynasty. Things like that. Gavin, this is New World. E4E Tankster. Thanks for the follow. Keep working. It could be a full-time job. I mean, it's great. Like, the TikTok is popping off, but you don't really make money on TikTok. Can you solo? You can, Pugly, but, like, it's an MMORPG, so certain things are going to be better or easier with a group, and then certain things you have to have a group for. Yeah, appreciate that, E4, and thank you for the follows, Gavin and Gamerman. Appreciate it. I don't know about the dungeons. Exactly. Outside of the dungeons, you can basically solo most of it. Thanks for the follow, Arcaloid, and thanks for the follow, Thomas Mills. Appreciate that, guys. Is New World worth it? I love MMORPGs, but I never really got into New World. Have you ever played an action combat MMO? If you have and you enjoyed it, like BDO, Guild Wars 2 was like a hybrid tab versus action, and you like that, then sure, I think so. It's better now to get into it than it was before.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Thanks a lot, you idiot. Thank you for that one. I still don't know what that symbol is, but thank you for the gift thingy. Appreciate it. Quit level 37. Bryce, thanks for the follow. They got mounts now? Yes, they do. Hogwarts. Hogwarts was a great game. That's completely random that you just put like Hogwarts, but Hogwarts Legacy was fantastic. That is not what this is, by the way. If you think this is Hogwarts Legacy, it is not, but yeah. How's the population? Pretty solid. Expansion just dropped. So, I mean, right now, like, the numbers are higher than they might normally be. Is it get related to WoW in any way? They're both MMORPGs, but they're very different MMORPGs. So they're massively multiplayer online role-playing games, meaning you make a character, you level the character up, you gear up the character, you run dungeons. Yes, but this is action combat. World of Warcraft is tap target. And then there's a lot of different stuff. How's PvP these days? There's more options. This looks like that bad Amazon MMO with 4 abilities. It's New World, if that's how you view New World, yeah. What's this game? Lineage? No, this is New World. This is New World, this is New World, this is New World. All right, that answered the last 5 questions. The game feels more rewarding. It is way better. It's way better now. And yeah, they got mounts now. So Ferg, you said, I have the game, but don't want to pay for expansion. That's the only way to get mounts. But it's the only way to get a lot of stuff because it's an expansion. Like, I mean, that's how MMOs work, right? If you go play World of Warcraft, they release an expansion. Unless you buy it, you can't go to the new level cap. You can't get the new dungeons. You can't go to the new raid. You can't get the new, right? Like, that's how MMOs work. You've been able to play New World for a one-time fee of $40 for 2 years. You've gotten the Brimstone Sands update. You've gotten new dungeons. You've gotten the like 4 or 5 different. Yo, thanks for the 4 GGs and the fires, Ant-Man. All that stuff for free, basically, for just that $40. You got all of that free content. And at some point, they said, "Hey, look, if we want to keep this game going, we got to make money again." And so they release an expansion. And if you buy it, then you get to go from 60 to 65. You get to go from 625 to 700. Yo, Ant-Man, thanks for the 11 roses. Yeah, release exactly. And Ray, think about it that way is, now I won't try to compare them because you get a lot more content in a World of Warcraft expansion, right? Like you do. So I don't, but you also pay World of Warcraft $15 a month plus a $70 expansion, right? So if you even pay or play the game for 10 months, you've already given them $150 plus the $70 for the expansion, right? So like, yeah. Yeah, money should have had. No, I'm not saying they shouldn't have had it, right? I'm not saying that the game should not have that, but that's just not how it is. Game is still garbage. See, I just disagree, Samir. I don't think it's a cash grab. I think that they do need to make money at some point. And if you like New World, then you go, hey, look, I've gotten to play this game for 2 years for $40. 2 years. I'll put in another $30 to get another year or 2. I think that's fine. Drop link. Link for what? X Universe. Hello. Just has bad devs and always a ton of bugs. Gave it a year. Well, it's been around for 2 now. Is New World worth getting? I think so. They have a cash shop to make money. Sure. But that's how they all work, man. The expansion is $30, Morbid. Like that's how these companies make money. It's like if you have ever played an MMO, like if you go play Guild Wars, expansions cost money. If you play Elder Scrolls Online, the expansions cost money. If you go play World of Warcraft, the expansions cost, like, that's how MMOs work. They all have cash shops too, right? But that's how they work. So Ferg, and I'm not arguing that maybe they could have said all this other stuff is new, but now everybody gets mounts. But imagine, like, let's say that was the way it worked. So you got a mount without buying the expansion, but you still couldn't get max level. You still couldn't get max gear score. You couldn't use the flail. You couldn't run the new dungeon. You're just going to buy it anyway, right? Like, you're just going to buy the expansion anyway. Yes, user 2446648239109. Yes, they got mounts. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. Asder, it is New World. Warcraft is just stale at this point, needs an entire reboot. Yeah, maybe. Bro, just play World of Warcraft. New World's so trash. To each their own, brother. I do play World of Warcraft. I do. I have four max level characters in World of Warcraft. They're different games. To have had a big new area, dungeons, raids for free, the new expansion 2 years, it's worth it. Exactly. And that's the other thing, Scrimp, is like, think about how much the game, again, I'm not saying that the game was good on launch, but they've released a whole, like so much content for free over the last 2 years. So for $40, you got the game that you bought, then you got update, big content patch, update, big content patch. And then they said, hey, we're going to release an expansion. It's going to be $30. And everybody's like, boo. It's like, dude, come on. I agree, Samir. Again, I'm not arguing with that. And no monthly fee. Not a monthly fee. I am riding a lion, Virgil. I am. Yeah, Cayman, this is New World. How old are you? I'm 32. Biggest Animal Crossing update to date. Yeah, you guys talking about New World. This is literally Animal Crossing. Like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is the new Animal Crossing update for Roblox. Built into Minecraft. No, yeah, Cayman, this is New World. I was trolling about the other stuff. This is New World. Black Desert, no. You do. You have to, the mounts are part of the expansion. The expansion includes the mounts, the weapon, the new zone, the new level increase, the new gear score increase. All of that is in there. Got me into this game like a month ago and it has me hooked. Let's go, Cody. When did they add mounts? About 3 weeks ago in the expansion. Is this on Xbox? No, it's not, but it might be. Also, if you ask me a question, you have to follow the TikTok. So, haha, sucks to suck. Click the follow button. Kidding. No pressure. No pressure. Your name is, I just realized what your name is. It's Fat Gat. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Bryce, it's New World. Cayman, thanks for the follow. Tay, thanks for the follow. This is New World. Choso, thanks for the follow. You only get a single mount? No. There's some more. Scrimp, I am on Octans.
Oh my god.
And that's a Poncho Bandit. Thanks for following over on Twitch. How big is the map? Decent size. If God said delete this right now, what would you do? If God told me to delete New World, is that what you're asking? Brandon and Scrimp, thanks for the follow. So yeah, there's different mounts. Right now in this game, there are only 3 types. You can have a horse, a wolf, or a lion, and then there are different skins for the horse, different skins for the wolf, and different skins for the lion. I'll show you the map. This is the map right here. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Zach, thanks for the follow. Joe, thanks for liking the live. Yeah, this is the map right here. Tell me your game is dead without telling me. Bran, what do you mean? I don't know if I have to tell you this, but New World is not my game. Although if it was, I would have just made a lot of money off that expansion. I wish it was my game. But also the game's not dead. The game had like 80,000 players like a week ago. Why they just put the name as the title, I don't know, Raisin, but it's all good. If God came down and said, delete this, my child, for you are destroying the world, what would you do? I mean, I guess I'd delete the game. I'm not religious, but I mean, if a being came down from above and was like floating above me with a glow around and an aura was like, delete the game, I'd be like, all right, you got it, boss. Like, I don't know, like what? No, man, I'm not deleting New World. This is New World. Clinton and Rumley, this is New World. TikTok chat be wild today. It is. I don't like the game. Stop having fun. That is a lot of what people are kind of like. I'm going to send it. Going to re-download. Let's go, R-Turtle. And I'm sorry if everybody wants to see actual gameplay. You guys are just talking too much, so I can't do anything. Where are we at? Windsward? Let's go into town. See? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, no, I get it. Raisin. But we were talking about this earlier. Is your name Raisin or Raisin? I feel like I'm calling you Raisin, and you're probably just like, dude, I'm not a freaking raisin. But you may be. You might be a raisin. Raisins are delicious. So we were talking about this earlier, that while it is somewhat obnoxious to have to say what the game is 18,000 times every stream, every time somebody asks what game it is, TikTok registers it as engagement, and then they show the stream to more people. So in some ways, people asking is helping me get more audience. And then those new audience ask the same question, and it just keeps going. This is part of the Halloween event, by the way, guys, right here. Agua. Thanks for the follow, Matthew. What server you want? I'm on Octans. Wait, Amazon's new order that dropped like 2 years ago. Did they add more to it? They've added a lot to it, Rumley. What game is this? This is New World. Tom, this is New World. Jake, this is New World. Everybody, this is New World. Grayson, it's New World. John, hello. You just said follow. You didn't ask question, but it's New World. Bro, it's Overwatch. This is Overwatch New World. How do you feel about the Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet builds? They're cool. They're cool. The game is dead. When a game peaks at over 800k and then drops to a steady below 100k, it's dead? No. So you're saying that if a game had massive success and then fell to a number that was more reasonable but wasn't as successful as its original peak, then it's automatically dead. Is this worth playing? I think so, Brennan. If you like MMORPGs, thank you for the follow, Jacob. Thank you for liking the live, Jacob. Thank you for following Kanye Twitty. The game is not dead. It's not dead, but I mean, he's just somebody who really dislikes New World. So, well, I mean, we're not going to change his mind. It's fine. Have they actually made it fun yet? I think so, Heartless. The Crawl guys, thanks for liking the live. Overwatch 3? Yeah, dude, this is Overwatch 3. This game died to hackers, though. The game is alive. Oh, the Peruva with a subscription on Twitch. Let's get a little hype in the chat. If you're on Twitch, throw a little hype in the chat for the subscription coming through out of the Peruval. New World, yes, it is. It's on PC, Gemini. What is the actual game? This is New World, Evelyn. This is New World. Have they made it easier to level? They redid the entire leveling experience. I'm sorry. What was the, like, 30 for the game was $40? What is that? It's pay to win? The game is not pay to win at all. No. I don't know if that was a question or if you were saying it. The game is not pay to win. Like, you can't pay to beat anybody in anything.
Oh my god.
Meat cam. He hit the button. Let's go ahead and press it. No, there's no meat cam. Thank you for the follow, Peru. Or were you from TikTok, the Peruva, or did you just join and do that? Young, thanks for the follow. When did they get mounts? About 2 weeks ago. It almost died, but it's coming back some. Yeah, gross. So there's a lot more. What game is this? New World. J-Rex, thanks for the follow. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, about what? I'm Scrimp on TikTok. Hey, let's go, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for coming on over to Twitch and throwing the subs. This game is pay to win. People buy gold via gold farmers or craft for best gear. That's not pay to win. Saying that people have found a way to abuse RMT, which is done in every MMO, people get RMT. Look, it's built into World of Warcraft, right? Like, you can literally go to WoW and buy a WoW token and then sell it for gold on the marketplace. You can spend 15 bucks to buy a WoW token, put it on the auction house, and get 180,000 gold. Yeah, like no, that is not pay to win. Did you ever bong for me? Because it's been a whole. I didn't. Those audio things don't work. I apologize. If I dislike the game, I would have 68 hours on it. Oh, well, but like, all you've done in here so far is just like talk about how terrible it is. This is New World. Yes. Worth coming back considering getting expansion? I think so, Tempted. So here's my answer to anybody who's wondering, should I come back to the game? My thing would be, did you enjoy the way the game was played, but there just wasn't enough content? If so, yes, because the game is still action, it's still whatever, but there's a lot more content now. If you didn't like the way the game played, then no. That's not different. There's just a lot more to do in the game than there once was. They have changed some of the systems. They removed Bane and Ward, all that stuff. Has New World fixed it? Yeah, they haven't really had duping issues in a while. And when they do, they fix them. They now have a way that when somebody dupes, which again isn't really a big issue anymore, if they dupe, then the game now has a system that will then remove the dupes from the economy. That sort of thing, right? By yourself, it was really hard. Yeah, you can play it solo except for dungeons mostly. Tyler, thanks for the follow. Bonk for Brit. Here, I'll just say bonk. Say two. Thank you for the answer. No problem, Timton. I'm trying to answer everybody. If I missed your stuff, then please just ask the question again. I'm trying my best to keep up with everybody. It's a lot. It is a lot, guys. We have 150 people in this TikTok stream, so work with me. Are mounts locked to the expansion? Yes, they are. And typical MMO fashion, it is part of the new content that came out with the game, with the expansion. So the new weapon, the new mounts, the new dungeon, it's all part of the expansion, yeah. The game is doo-doo at the end. You will get very bored. When did you play, Steven? Because I agree with you, up until somewhat recently, the last couple of months, last couple of updates, it's gotten a lot better. White Knight, all you want. Brother, so here's the thing, though, Bran, is all I've said is like, okay, maybe you don't enjoy the game, and maybe I don't think the game is that bad. That's like, you can't make everybody be like this. Like, I'm not a White Knight because I have a different experience than you. This is a lesson for life, Bran. I want you to apply this across the board. just because I enjoy something differently than you enjoy it does not make me wrong or make me less of a person or make me a white knight. I just think the game is all right. I'm not saying this is the best MMO in the world. I'm not saying that people should pay billions of dollars. I'm just saying it's a pretty all right game, brother. Like, if you don't like it, okay, that's fine. Like, it's all good, you know? Bro's yapping? Are you talking about me? I yap a lot, brother. If you like yapping, I'm your guy. All right, let me try to catch you up here. Thoughts on Bungie? It sucks they're doing layoffs. I don't know a lot about that. I don't play Destiny 2. Oh, what's up, Level? Just started following you. Looking forward to watching. Looks fun. Hey, appreciated that, guy. Thank you, thank you. I'm so happy that was the best bonk I've ever bought. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate that. Hate to be that guy, but name Angelo. This is New World. Panzer, this is New World. Jacob, this is New World. Thank you for the follow. Smut Goblin reads and writes. What in game is there now? I will get to that in a second. What's the game? New World. What's this game? Nicholas, New World. Aaron, Crownover says, bruh. That NFL, way too PvP heavy for me personally. I love the sound of gathering. Oh, for sure. This is New World, that guy. Play what you like. Nothing wrong with New World, exactly. This is a popular MMO. To some, yes. And to others, no. I mean, like, I can't speak. I'm never going to speak in any sort of absolute ever again because people lose their minds. Because to me, it's like, if it has 80,000 players, is it popular? I mean, sure. That seems like everybody's like, no. It has to have billions of players. All right. Fair enough, dude. The game sucks. I don't know what to tell you. Fiona, this is New World. Yeah. In terms of more in-game, I would say there's a lot more in-game, but it's more so that, like, now if you want a PvP, you have 3v3 arenas as an option. You have OPR, which is 20 versus 20 as an option. You have open world because they added these control points that come up a certain number of hours. Let me scroll down. Sorry. Should be free or $10. Hanzo, that's I don't think that's true. We're going to disagree on that. Yeah, they've added a lot of good PvE content. Too high for switching different builds. Oh, what do you mean by that, Delivered? Yo, what's up, Ashley? Newer version of Battlegrounds would probably be OPR, the 20 versus 20. Delivered Pie, thanks for the follow. Is DLC, is it most of them charge 60? I agree. Now, again, and I try to be very fair. Of course I do, Ashley. Of course I remember you. So I will say, I can understand where people go like, okay, well, when you pay $60 for a WoW expansion, you get a lot. But you also paid $15 a month. All the way up until you paid that 60 or 70 bucks, you paid $15 a month, right? AOD, thanks for the follow. Ashley, thanks for liking the live. So $30, like, I get it. It wasn't a lot of content, but it's some. And you're not paying $15 a month. It wasn't 70 bucks. Matthew, thanks for liking the live. Hi, I totally stream sniped you. Who's this? Somebody stream sniped me. We got a stream sniper. Different. You probably just started late and it feels normal to you. No, I started at launch, Brand. You're my TikTok? Let's go. We got a TikToker. I started at launch and then I played it for like 2 or 3 months. And then I left and I came back and I played it for a couple more months and I left and I came back and I played it a couple months and I have over 1,000 hours in the game, brother. Final Fantasy 14 over New World or reverse? Depends on the kind of game you like, Phenom, but Final Fantasy 14 has way more content for sure. What up, Dingo? Yeah, I haven't been owning anybody. Just chilling. Upgrade cost you. Oh, I get you Delivered. Yeah, you got to do some of that. You played at launch? I did. What up, Colonel Angus? I don't do a lot of PvP. I used to. Oh, it looks like this guy's on a broom. He is on a broom. Thanks for the follow, Throwaway. Launch was awesome. The launch experience was amazing. Like, the actual experience of, like, getting into the world for the first time, all the open world PvP, all that stuff was great. The sucky part was when you actually got to the end game and you were like, wait, there's nothing here. And I said this earlier, and a lot of games people complain, like, oh, there's no end game, and oftentimes there is. No, there like 100% there was no end game in New World. There was nothing to do. So, like, yeah, there was nothing to do. Well, that's great. 1K is pretty far from 7. Brother, again, Brant, we have a different experience, man. I think the game is okay. For what it is, it's okay. For somebody who put in 7,000 hours in 2 years, sure, maybe it's not enjoyable. But brother, like, you are the exception. You're not the rule. You put in 7,000 hours in 2 years. You are the exception, my guy. Like, the far exception. I've played this game a lot. I have 1,000 hours. Like, yeah, for 1K tokens for 24 hours. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, launch was a lot of fun. What's been to a PvP game? Loot was dropped. Yeah, they changed a lot of it. They changed a lot of it. No, that's super cool. So it's an emote you can get. Why don't I have that one? I bought all the other emotes from the Halloween thing, I thought. Yeah, watching everyone do their gathering crafting launch was so immersive. Exactly. Yo, thanks for the follow. Promanian, thank you. And Stephen P, thank you. Don't buy it, it's temporary. Oh, no, it's all good. Again, what game is this? Alex, this is New World. I'm sorry if I missed you asking. Yeah, this is New World. He played the game for like a year without sleep. Now this game is no good, I guess. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, if you enjoyed a game long enough, to put in, like, if you paid $40 to get 7,000 hours of enjoyment, right? Like 7,000 hours of enjoyment for $40 and then complain, like, I don't know what to say. Like, brother, it costs $20 to go to the movies for an hour and a half. Like, you got 7,000 hours out of $40. Like, I don't know. Like, what? I'm sorry. Like, I don't understand. Like, what? Let's chop down a tree for all the people who like the stuff. The game, Matthias, this is New World. This is New World. And Brand, I'm not trying to dog on you. Like, that's not my intent. I'm not trying to dog on you. You might feel that after 7,000 hours, you don't enjoy the game as much, and that's fine. I don't remember the first thing you said, Brand, but I feel like it was along the lines of, like, don't buy this game, like, isn't good, or it's something like that, which started the conversation, but it's all good. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, you're allowed to feel the way that you want. It's all good. No problem, Matthias. Game is New World. It's on Steam. Yep. On Steam, it's called New World. Has mounts now. Yes, it does. User 437724. Wow, that is the least number of numbers. That is the fewest numbers I've seen in a username. Most of the time, it's like user, and then I list out like 13 numbers, but you have very few. You have 6. Kawaki and Matthias, thanks for liking the live, guys. Dead game. Do not buy this. The guy's name is TikTok Sucks. Do you think he's got a lot of positivity out here, guys? A guy named TikTok Sucks joins and is like, don't buy this game, sucks. You ever thought of counseling? You want to talk to somebody? I'm here. Scooter, thanks for following, and thanks for liking the live. Thomas, thanks for liking the live. Nauer, thanks for liking the live. Koji, thanks for liking the live. Pro, thanks for liking the live. Are there a lot of players? Others, I think so. There's a decent amount. Is New World active? Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly how active every server is. My server is pretty active. Yeah. I got 22.6 hours on Rust. Got it for $5 from 9 years ago. Still hate the game. I love that. I love that. My dude says I got 22.6 thousand hours on Rust. Got the game for $5 9 years ago. Still hate it. The game sucks. I love that. I love that. Is it an online RPG? Yes, it is. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Glad you're still enjoying it. Yeah, man, it's all good. And again, I enjoy it for periods of time. I think one of New World's current issues is that once you get to the end, it does not take that long at the end to get to a decent gear score or even max, right? 698, 700 with decent perks. And then you can take a break until the next content update. The difference between this and WoW is like you can kind of be done with this depending on how you play it within a month, 2 months, you know, something like 3 months. And then you can go play something else until the next content update. It's no big deal. Is this Minecraft modded? Yes, it is, Ricky. Is this Mortal Online? Yes, it is. No, guys, this is New World. This is not Mortal Online. Although Mortal Online looked interesting, but it also, I feel like it runs at like a max of like 60 frames. This is New World, guys. This is New World. The game, when I played it, was amazing. I'm going to try it again after seeing this. Let's go, Tyler. Yeah, dude. I mean, I think you'll enjoy it. I hate that sometimes when writing mounts, the screen flashes. This is modded Skyrim. I've seen some crazy mods for Skyrim, if we're being honest. Crazy mods for Skyrim. You know that the stream is going well when I literally have done nothing but run around for the last 30 minutes and just talk. Really want to play Riot's MMO because we don't know anything about it. Yo, thanks for the follow. Is that Pablo? It didn't pop up in the chat. Is that I think that follow was on Twitch, yeah? Monthly sub, it is not a monthly sub game. No. New World's awesome. How is the mount status on my PC so I can't play it for a little bit? The mounts are cool. Mounts are cool. They can go real fast. Zoom, 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 zoom. Thanks for the follow, Ricky. Warframe, this. No. I'm hyped for Riot. So I'm not as hyped for Riots yet because we know like nothing about it. All we know is that Riot's making it. We're all like, woo! But like, I'm more excited for Ashes because we know more about what the game is. All we know about Riot's MMO is that like they're making it, and I think it's supposed to be like League World, kind of. Go to. We don't really know anything about it. Would you like graphics? No. I am excited more for Ashes of Creation. No, I agree with that, Brand. Like, don't get me wrong. I think Riot MMO will probably be good because Riot seems to be, like, I'm going to say it. Riot is kind of like the new Blizzard, right? Blizzard, throughout the early 2000s or whatever, dude, they were like, Blizzard put out the good games. It was Blizzard. They did Diablo. They did StarCraft. They did World of War. I mean, they made the good games. They were who, when they were announcing a game, you were like, sick. Like, this is going to be awesome. Now I think it's mostly Riot. I think, but what Riot does, this is their system though. They take something that they'll take another game and they will spin it to be more like user friendly and casual friendly. And then they make it more accessible, right? This is New World, guys. This is New World. This is not Ark Survival. This is not it. This is New World. For instance, League of Legends, they took Dota 2, right? They took Dota 2 and they made it more accessible, less complicated, all that. Changed the graphics up a little bit. Bam. League of Legends. Valorant. They took Counter-Strike. They made it easier in terms of like shooting and movement. They simplified it, gave it some colors and characters. Bam. Right? That's what they do. So they're going to take MMOs and they're going to do a pretty good job of like figuring out what do people really like, what do they not. Let's make it a little more fun. And then they'll release that. I'm on Octans. I'm looking forward to Ashes. I also put on my YouTube, I got to do a pre-alpha test of a game called Eternal Tombs. It's an upcoming MMO. And so it's on my YouTube, but I did do that. Game, this is New World. MMO is Riot making. That's all we know. Like, they've released almost nothing. Celeste, all they've told us is, like, there's an MMO project. That's it. That's why when everybody's like, oh, I'm really looking forward to the Riot MMO, it's like, we know nothing about it other than the fact that Riot's making it. Which, again, they have proven that, like, they're the new Blizzard. We know that, like, they're going to release a well-polished game. So people are excited for it because they're like, oh, a good company, right? I think that's the excitement, is people are going, oh, a capable company that's been putting out good games is going to make an MMO. Worth being excited about, but we know nothing about it. I'm excited to disappoint you. They're cool, but I didn't think they were necessary. I was, games with the 40 months. A little hype in the chat. Let's dance. Thanks for the 40-month sub on Twitch, dude. So, to me, I didn't think mounts are super necessary. And I was definitely an outsider on this, right? People wanted mounts badly. But I looked at it and I was like, why? Like, the world is beautiful. You got to collect mats and stuff while you're out there. Like, it's not that bad. And then they added even more shrines. I mean, look at everywhere you can teleport in one zone. All these places you can just teleport to. It's not like you have to run all that far. Oh, you need to get over here? Just teleport. You need to get down here? Just teleport. You need to get over here? Just teleport. So to me, I was like, I don't think they're necessary. But again, this is where I was the exception, not the rule. Most people, I think, wanted them. Yeah. So they're cool, but like, I didn't think they were needed. You know, some people were like, oh, the game is unplayable without mounts. I wasn't in that camp. I was like, you can certainly play the game and get around the maps just fine without them. But, yeah. Why can't you, Boomer? He can see your chat messages in the chat. I want everyone to repopulate Guild Wars 2. Isn't Guild Wars 2 still has a decent player base, doesn't it? How's population in this game? It's pretty solid. This is New World, Rex. Yeah, I'm enjoying the games. It's been fine. Roland, this is New World. I think mounts are just something people collect. See, and if they would have released it in that way, I would have agreed. But there's just not that much when it comes to mounts right now. Again, they just released them. So I'm hoping, like, in the new season, there'll be new ones. And the one after that, there'll be new ones. Rex, they added them just like 2-3 weeks ago. Yeah, guys. The latest expansion added mounts to the game. But right now, there's not a lot of variety. No, there are, Ricky, but they're very limited. They are very limited. So you only have 3 types of mounts. You have a lion, a horse, and a wolf. And then, for instance, for the lion, or no, let's say for the horse, so these are pay for. You guys can't see them all because you're on TikTok, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skins that you can buy, and then there are 3 that you can get without buying. 1 is the default that you get for just getting the mount, like as soon as you get it. One of them you unlock for basically as a drop from Mutator level 3 dungeons, and then the third one is you spend like 20,000 gold. The wolf, it's the same thing, right? Same thing. You got one that you get automatically, one that you buy for like 20k gold, and one that you get from the M3 drop. Then the lion, there are 4 that you can get from different things. One is from the shop, one automatically, and then, or wait, no, is there 2? One is from the battle pass, and then one is from the dungeons. Anywhere in pretty much a minute. When you can get anywhere. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. That's what I'm saying. But the reason they did it is because the community begged for mounts. So they listened to the community. Can you go off roads? Yeah, you can. They just move slower off the roads. Leaves. Thanks for liking the live. Yeah, you can go off road with them. I'm off road right now, but they do move slower. Like when you get to the road, you'll notice a speed increase immediately, right? I start moving faster. You can also sprint, right? So you move even faster and freaking zoom in, and you can sprint off road, but you're still going to be a little bit slower. So you lose speed when you go off road, but you can do it. They make farming faster. I mean, you can get tools and stuff that speed that up. It's been way more fun than DPS. I'm a healer as well, Sam. But animals don't go slower in the bushes. What kind of logic is that? It's an MMO. It's a video game. And some do, Boomer, depending on the terrain. Josh, thanks for the follow. I've never talked this much in a stream in my life, I think, dude. I'm exhausted. Sean and Adam, this is New World. This is New World. This is New World. Wait, Jordan, this is New World. Whoa, is this a New World? I love this game. Yeah, dude, this is New World. A refreshing Sacred Ground blessing. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I upgraded, so I am rocking the Ritual of the Hereafter. And that is Rally, Blast, Refreshing Move, Fortifying Sacred Ground. So that is, I think that's what we're talking about, right? Like, I've never heard you talk so much in my life. I don't know that I have talked this much in my life. Is there in-game raiding? They haven't done raids. So, in the raid that you think of, like a WoW raid or something, no. They have made raid bosses where it's like a single one. So yeah, there is that. I don't remember what I was saying. But in the new season, season 4, they do have raid in there, but again, it might just be a raid boss and not a full-fledged raid, but we don't know yet. So it's possible in season 4 there will be. They have told us it's coming. They will be adding full-fledged raids. That shows what you're playing. Yeah. I think it's time we come back. Maybe. Logan, this is New World. He does tongue crunches to prep for this. Exactly. Added mounts. Yes, they did, Hero. Dang, I came here when you had like 10 viewers. You reached 30 plus. And you still answer everything. You are good. I don't... Wait, do I have 30 plus on Twitch? I have 86 currently on TikTok. I'm mostly just responding to TikTok because like people aren't really talking on Twitch. Do I have that many on Twitch? Nice. Yeah, I think I'm coming back. Yeah, it's good. When they add raids, I might come back to it. I agree. It's reading 21 at the moment. Oh, okay. It's all good. Yeah, 1 point on Twitch. Hey, nice. Nice. Yeah, I know. The TikTok is where a lot of it's coming from right now. More former dark matter after you finish the battle pass is so quick to finish. I have a lot of... now, again, I basically just run dungeons. But I have a lot of dark matter. And this is even after, like, fully upgrading something. Where's my dark matter? I have 1,500. And I leveled this up. So I've really had over 2,000. And I was gone for, like, 5 days since the game came out. Like, completely gone. So, when did they add mounts? Like, 2-3 weeks ago with the expansion? What game is this? Ares, this is New World. When did they add mounts? Like, 2-3 weeks ago. Level 60, but I haven't touched the game in months. What's the biggest new content? Did you play it after Brimstone Sands? If you've played since Brimstone Sands, what they recently added was the expansion. So you got a new mount. They did. Idonna, yeah, they did. Fix that quest like a week ago, I think. One day during that. Okay, well then you have all of Brimstone Sands. So you have the new Ennead dungeon, the whole new zone, the quest, the Great Sword, all that stuff that came with that. And then since then, I think they've done another dungeon, right? Barnacles and Black Powder, maybe? I don't know if that was already in or not. And then, of course, they've made Starstone Barrows a mutator. But then this whole new section...
Idiot.
Hey, Ghosties, thank you for that. And then they added, there's the Savage Divide in this new zone, which is the new expedition. They added mounts. They added the new weapon, which is the Flail, which is right here. Yeah, they've added a lot. Ares, it is not on PS4, no. I think you couldn't get Hammer Artifact. I'm taking a little break. Oh, dude, it do be like that. What game cares? This is New World. Do you run OPRs or Wars? I used to run a lot of Wars. Now I'm not really like, I'm not in a company or anything like that. I don't really worry about it. But I used to run a lot. OPRs I don't enjoy all that much. I ran a lot of those for a while too. But I do, I prefer arenas over the rest. I prefer like just the three person thing. Brandon, thanks for the, or Brendan, thanks for the follow. White, thanks for the follow. Thought mounts weren't a thing. They came out like 2.5, 3 weeks ago in the expansion. My friend who tanks ran all 35 and to get the hammer artifact, he was big mad. It do be like that. They did announce though that they're adding bad luck prevention. So for those of you who don't know, they like they're addressing that. They're adding bad luck prevention. So you'll have a great, like the more times you run it, the greater chance you will have of getting the item. What game it says, this is New World. This is a New World. I run the Flail, but I know Void Gauntlet is supposed to be better, but I just don't. Like, I prefer the Flail. I'm not, like, trying to leaderboard, speed run anything. I'm just trying to enjoy the game. So I'm running the Flail. What game is this? Look. Boomer. Like, if any of you are my regulars who've been in here before, do not ask me what game this is. They might get back into it. Go for it, Jerry. Why not? When they add mounts about 2-3 weeks ago. In the expansion. I was curious how the Flail was. It's fun to use. But yeah, I mean, I have my Void Gauntlet on me as well. I haven't gotten the artifact yet, but I have a Void Gauntlet that I just hold on to. 700, Nullifying Oblivion, whatever. Is that newish? Yeah, the Flail came out with the expansion. So the same time with the mounts and the stuff, you got the Flail, which is this right here. Sank mainly doing M3 and just got unlucky. It do be like that. It do be like that. I was just running some M2 Genesis. I don't know that I could do an M3 and keep up with chat. If I'm being honest. I'll try to do another M2. Oh, there they have a healer. But yeah, I couldn't do a 3 and keep up with the chat the way that it's been going. Good leveling weapons? What do you mean? Like, oh, what weapons are good to use while leveling? I think you can use any of them. Yeah. You have one that maybe provides some, you want something with crowd control. That's basically all I'll say. Have at least one weapon that gives you crowd control so you can escape if necessary or like save yourself, and then have one that's good DPS or whatever you want to do. Is this the new Destiny DLC? No, this is a New World. It's a separate game. It's not Elder Scrolls or Destiny. Yeah, this is New World. Steven, why don't you put a thing on the screen saying that the game is a New World? Because people typing in the chat to ask me what the game is actually helps the algorithm and gets more viewers into the stream. Because all TikTok sees is, oh, people are typing. and therefore that means the stream is engaging, and therefore we should show it to more people. The game is New World. But at a point I might have to tonight because I think my head's starting to hurt from saying New World so many times. This is actually like, it's actually mind-boggling. Playing the TikTok game. Dude, that's no, I literally brought it up to one of the people, like he's one of the people who works at TikTok Live. Like literally. TikTok Live gaming. I messaged him, was like, dude, like, have you guys thought about having a way for people to see it? Because this is crazy. And then he pointed it out. He was like, hey man, like, whenever people ask, that's the algorithm, and then you get more people. And I'm like, yeah, dude, but I mean, it's kind of... Look, all right, Skull, stop it. The game is New World. Stop it. Never seen this game. What is it? Guys. Stop it. Skull. Oh, I don't want to have to time you out. I don't have to mute you. Stop it. It's all good. It was funny for a split second. How's the population? Great game. Played a lot. I'm going to drop it. No players? There's players. I love Destiny. This looks good. Yeah. Did you play Old World? Yeah, dude, for sure. This game is dead. I know what game. I can't. Somebody find a way to combine. Yo, what's up, Cryptic? Is this Elden Ring? No. Somebody find a way to combine all the things we had asked. Find a way to put in, you don't know what the game it is. When did they add mounts? Is it on console? And call it a dead game. I need those 4 things in one sentence. Okay? This is New World. Is this new mount PS4? So this game, I looked at the game, I can't find a good trailer. This is an MMORPG. So it is, you know, you make a character, you level it up, fighting monsters, running dungeons, getting new gear, all that sort of stuff. They finally added mounts. Yes, they did. What game add dead mounts? What? Add dead mounts? It's New World, PC only game. Changed, try for yourself. What is this dead game? It doesn't even work on console. Why would they add mounts to it? Oh, that's good. There we go. So where are you on? I am on Octans. What game is this? Is it on Xbox? So they added mounting. Never seen it. Is it dead? All right. I can't. If I get it, can I play with you? If you're on my server and you get leveled up, you could probably run a dungeon with me and stuff like that. Sure. Added mounts a year or two late? I mean, they got them when they got them. I got them when they got them. Is your mount Octans? Dude, I don't even know. Like, I like legitimately, I think my head hurts right now. I think I have talked so much over the last 3 hours that my head hurts. Like I've lost blood or something. Skull, thanks for liking the live. Lost, thanks for liking the live. And you said Guild Wars 2. That's not what this is, but yeah. Guild Wars 2 is another MMO that seems to be just loved across the board. This game is called Use Your Prime. True. Do we have any primers in the chat? Yo, if you guys got Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, head on over to Twitch. Drop that Prime sub, all right? Scotty, thanks for the follow. Do you like the game now? I do like it, Bart. Is this Xbox Mount World? Yes. Follow the host. Thank you, Skull. Does in-game exist yet? To what degree? You're on Orion? Nice. Mounts are pointless addition considering the Master Travel Quick Draw. I agree with that, Throbby, but so many people wanted them. Yeah, this is New World Lost. Swap to my other account? Nice. I love using my Twitch Prime on twitch.tv/Heartbreaker_TV. Hey, thanks for the rose, Lost. I appreciate that. Has Prime? Ooh, let's go, Poncho. Poppy, thanks for liking the live. Wait, I thought we were having a guessing game. No. People were trolling about it. No, this is New World. Eva Unit, thanks for the follow. And Ray Hill, thanks for the follow. I've not used my Prime for months. Boomer, you're supposed to use your Prime, dude. What the heck? I have no reason to fight stuff, but I'm gonna fight stuff just to like feel alive. You know what? Let's swap to a different weapon. Just maybe we'll level it up. Here we go. You guys can see. some combat. Nice. That one kill leveled up my great axe. Oh, these guys suck, huh? Fight Stuff by Limp Bizkit. Good old Limp Bizkit. This game reminds me of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I honestly don't know why. I don't either. I don't either. It looks like until it became Craft World. This is New World. What do you mean it became Craft World? Do you mean where like everybody had Void Bent when the game first came out? It's so annoying when you dip your biscuit in tea and you do it for too long and it drops in the tea like a poop and it's lost forever in the milky depths. Is all that was done? I don't remember that. Wait, what do you agree with, Morbid? The crafting thing or the when the milk drops or your cookie drops in the tea? Okay, yeah. Boomer said that over on Kick, and it was just like, is that what we're talking about? In the game? No, I know what you're saying, Yo. I know that crafting is like a decent part of the game, but I don't do crafting. And then I was golding M10s, no problem. I was like, crafting is a good part of this game, and if you want to pursue it, they've made it to the point where like you can craft best stuff if you like really put in the time and resources and stuff like that. But by no means do you have to do it or use it. So to make a living harvesting? Like make gold and stuff? Sure. I mean, there's always going to be the economy where like certain stuff is worth more money at a certain time and all that jazz, right? Like, you know, some of the items that have value have changed over time. But yeah. It's like you have to time it right or you get to the end of the cup of tea and it's just like wet chunks of sludgy biscuit. That's tough. Look at that. And the last drink is always chunky. There you go. Look, you guys are bonding about this. This is great. If you were a biscuit, you'd be a malted milk. Is that your favorite? Is that why, Boomer? Okay, back with the Prime account. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I got addicted to the musket. Kept the last of the Mohegan soundtrack on repeat. What the heck, dude? Man, did you just run an OPR? Just sitting in the back and OPR firing the musket? Hey, let's go. The Prime sub coming in on Twitch. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me over on Twitch. Thank you. Morbid Lancer understands the science behind biscuit dipping. Apparently, yeah. Morbid Lancer is very involved with it. And thanks for following as well, dude. Very aware of the woes of biscuit dipping. Ja, this is New World. Favorite weapon in this game? It was really powerful in PvP for a while, to the point where it was like obnoxious for a lot of people. They've made it more viable in PvE now. I don't know if you saw that. Viper, this is New World. Yeah, I don't know if you saw. They have they made like all the ranged weapons are actually usable like in PvE now. Which in dungeons they weren't. Like high level mutator, right? Like before you were never bringing a musket into an M10 that you wanted to gold, right? Like you just weren't. It just didn't have the damage like that. Now they're more viable. What server? I'm on Octans. If you mean like what server or like what client is the game on, it's on Steam. Haunted Wabbits. Nice. Is the PvP good? I played this but thought it died. No, it's not dead. Not it's over. I play on ice. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm on Octans. Is this game good? Loaded but thought it died. Yeah, the game's good, man. It's come a long way. I don't know when you played it, but the game has gotten a lot of quality of life. They've added new weapons. They've added new zones. I mean, there's a lot of stuff they've done. A lot of stuff they've done. Miss Musket AOPR, say hi. I'll be the one shooting from afar. Should play. Somebody got on my account and banned me. What the heck, Logan? Just buy it again, dude. What the heck? Logan cheated, chat. You guys see that? Logan's a cheater. Why isn't Monarch showing up on the map, guys? Can we talk about that? Why can't I go to Monarch's bluff? It's really irritating me. Eric, this is New World. What, own 3/4 of the map? I mean, that's always bound to happen sometimes, man. I mean, that's just the name of the game. And eventually it will reset itself because some people want to do war, so they'll leave and they'll change factions and then they'll combat against it. And on the other side, once a faction gets to a certain point, nobody else can join that faction, so then they'll come back, you know, right? Like, that's the way that it goes. But look at my map. This is solid, man. Right? Like, you got, I think, what, 3 for yellow, 4 for purple, 5 for, I mean, yeah. It's around for the game to start. Yeah, no, that's they're new. The mounts just released a couple weeks ago. So yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, no, but that was a great game. To even be sitting and adding 20 cubes of sugar to his tea, no, I drink like my coffee black. What server? I'm on Octans. Yeah, the mounts came out. Yeah, they added mounts. They added the flail as a new weapon. There's a new expedition. They raised the level cap to 65. They raised the gear score cap to 700. They removed the watermark system. They got rid of Bane and Ward, so you don't need 17 different sets of gear to run dungeons. Yeah, the flail, yeah. I'll equip it for you. So here's the flail. What was the watermark system again? That was where you couldn't get gear at higher levels until you had gotten a piece. So it basically moved your gear up like one by one by one. So like if you were running a dungeon and it dropped you a piece of 591 gear, then the next one would drop you somewhere between 591. It would either go 3 down or 3 up. And you were just kind of locked. So you were kind of stepping your way up to a higher gear score as you went. So the next one could drop you a 593. It could drop you a 589. And then it would, from that point, you know, it would go up or down, and that sort of thing. What game is this? This is New World. You said, what's your G? What do you mean, Logan? Yeah. They got rid of that. So now you can gear up way faster. Way faster. Now you just kind of run dungeons. So like regular dungeons, any of them on the regular difficulty, which they made easier, by the way. It is, you can tank with it because you can use a shield with it, right? You can shield with the flail. But it is also, it scales off of strength and focus. Oh, my G key. That is the heart rune. They added heart runes. Catcher, thanks for liking the live. Which is basically an extra ability. It's like an ultimate ability. So mine does that, and essentially, it does a bunch of damage, and then you can level them up a certain way. I leveled mine up to be Rending Vines and Enfeebling Vines. So there's different ways that you can do it. Rending Vines inflicts rend on hit, reducing the target's armor by 20% for 5 seconds, but reduces my stamina regeneration. But if I use it, basically, it makes the enemy easier to deal damage to. Enfeebling Vines inflicts weaken on them, reducing their damage by 20% for 8 seconds. So it's kind of, it roots them for 1. It roots them for 3 seconds, and then weakens them. Yeah, this is New World. Yeah, this is New World, Tanner. Sarah, thanks for following. Is it free? It is not free. It is not free. Yeah. If I miss another question, let me know. Can I see your turkey? I do have a turkey. What's my main build? I'm a healer. Notorious, thanks for the follow. Some old legendary named weapon. How can I make it 700? You can't. So anything you had at 625.
Idiot.
Hey, thanks, Logan. I gotta go, but have a good day. It sounds good, Catcher. Appreciate you popping in. Is it pay to win? No. Is it on consoles? No, not yet. This is New World. This is my house. You guys can have houses in this, by the way. So this is my house. There's my turkey. There's my dog on the porch. These are my pumpkins that were out for holidays. Yeah, there's no monthly fee or anything. It is straight up. You pay $40, you get in. So this is my house. You decorate it. You have like different stuff. You can move stuff around. So. This is one of my houses. There's two. This is New World, Kyle. So Hart, I was wondering. Don't ask me what game this is. It would be easy to get back into this game. Haven't played since I hit level 60, like 2 weeks after launch. If I were you, Zach, I would probably start over. If you really don't want to, you don't have to. You could definitely come back and just progress in the new expansion. Right? Like, I mean, you could just go to the new zone and start playing through that, and it'll get you right up to 65. And it'll be smooth sailing from there. But if you want to experience everything again and do whatever, then, you know, hey, ESO or this. I don't have the experience in ESO to answer that question for you. There's more content in ESO. It's been around longer. I heard this game is terrible. It's not. Here's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a game where some people are going to like it and some people aren't. It looks like Warcraft. It's an MMORPG, but it's action combat. It is not that. Does it take us long to hit max level still? No. Is this New World? Yes. It's definitely hit the right direction. Oh, I agree, Ray. It's definitely going in the right direction. To find a named purple one and upgrade it to gypsum thing? Yes. It's a little different now, John. It's a little different how you do it because you also need the other stuff. You don't really do the same gypsum way. You need to get like dark matter to allow you to take an item up to 700 if it's a named item. If you get a named item, you can take it up to 700. It'll say named on it. Thanks for liking the live, Gavin. So like this one, see how it says named? Legendary named, that lets you do that. Zach, thanks for the follow. I don't know why it randomly stops scrolling over here on TikTok and then I have to do it again. Yeah, is it nowhere near terrible? Yeah, it's definitely not terrible. And this is way better than ESO. Yeah, ESO has floaty combat. I think that's what a lot of people say is one of the worst parts of ESO is the feel of the combat. Again, I don't have experience in it. That's just something I've heard. I was joined but got too busy one semester. I think it's good. It's in a much better place. Amazon cut their funding after they released it. That's what ultimately killed it. I mean, the game's not dead. Remember mounts? Yes, the mounts are new. The mounts just came out in the latest expansion. Ever played City of Heroes? I did not. Kept the artifact missions at 5 artifacts only. Yeah, some people have had an issue with that. Why the mounts seem slow? They're slow in town. They are slow in town. So yeah, it's obnoxious, but it kind of makes sense. If you had everybody just zooming around in town on mounts, it would probably be a lot. So in town, yeah, they are not very fast in town. But here, I'll show you all I have to do is exit the sort of town area. See? And this is without sprinting. This is just like how fast my mount moves on the road. And then if I sprint. Way faster. Night. Hey, you out here, Britt? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, so they're not... Yeah, D4. Again, it makes sense. Like, if you have a bunch of people in town, they're all zoom in. Like, it just probably causes issues. That's probably why game devs make it so you go slower in the town. So, yeah. This is New World, Bray. Is that a skin, a limited login one? Like, if I log in, I get it? Oh, like the Halloween? Like the pumpkin head? No. So, it's part of the Halloween event. Which I don't know when it ends. Like, is it still going on? The dude is still there, so I'm guessing it's still on. Is he on the map? I don't see him on the map. So where that thing was in the town, up here there was that the like cauldron. That guy can basically you do the stuff via the like Halloween event, and it earns you these tokens right here. These Night Veil tokens, and then when you go to the guy, you can buy stuff with them. And that includes, like, some of the outfits and stuff like that. Abe Lincoln and mech armor. Yeah, I never did that MMO. Still have decent sized player base. Yeah, I mean, look, this is players all over right here. So you would come to this guy after you do it, open the Night Vale shop, and then, right, you can buy the pumpkin head, you can buy the witch hat, you can buy the skull mask, this stuff to go in your house. You can buy this one, and then there's these new ones that came out this year that I don't really like. And then this is stuff that you put in your house, stuff like that. What's one of dungeons? Just getting gear? Yeah, for the most part. At the end game, I mean, you could use them for experience if you're not max level. But once you're max level, you're doing it for, remember the story the first time? But after that, it is basically just to get new gear. Yeah. See, what game is this? This is New World, Everlasting. This is New World. A few months after launch. Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 14 is still a really popular game. I think one of the issues is that people expect MMOs to maintain the same player base at all times, and that's not how like the world works when it comes to MMOs, because it's content based. So like when a WoW expansion comes out, it goes boom, and then it gradually starts to go down until the next content update, right? It's a wave, right? What game is the Raptor? This is New World. And Adam, thanks for the follow. Same thing happens in Final Fantasy. They release an expansion, or they announce the game, it comes up, slowly comes back down, comes up, slowly comes back down. Same thing in New World, right? Like recently, they released an expansion. It brought back a bunch of players. People enjoyed it, and then they're gonna stop, right? And then they're gonna wait for the next content patch, and they're gonna come back, and that's the way it works. Is this Warcraft? Nah, this is New World. New World, but yeah, I get you. Still play Final Fantasy. Yeah. And so yeah, New World did fall. I mean, it had one of the biggest launches ever. It was like 900,000 people, dude. It was insane. It was not gonna maintain that, right? Like it just wasn't. Did it fall way further than people would have liked? Absolutely. I mean, it fell down real low. There was a point where it was only getting like an average of like 20,000 players or something. But you know, hey, was that a sub on YouTube, or was that? I think that was a sub on YouTube, right? I think it was a sub on YouTube. Say New World, yeah. MMOs content based. They release good content. People play through it, move on to exactly. That's how it works, Leo. Exactly. Prince 14 Charming. Thanks for the follow. What server you plan on? It does it have a lot of war PvP? Lilith, and we have none. I am on Octans. I'm on Octans. Yeah, there's a war here. War coming. So war coming here. There was another one here too. I guess the invasion like overrode it. But when I looked earlier, there were 5 sections with wars. How many mounts? There are only 3 types, but a couple skins for each. Right now, yeah. Right now, you have horses, wolves, and lions. And then there's a couple skins for each that are free, and then there's the shop skins as well. So if you want to spend money, then you have like 9 options per mount. It tastes green. Thanks for the follow. But if you don't want to spend money, then you only have a couple options for mounts, but you do have options. So like, here's the wolf. I was on the lion. Now here's the wolf. What's up, Costello? I'm going to very quickly plug, guys. I am also over on Twitch. So if you like to watch in full screen, you want to see the whole thing, definitely feel free to check me out on Twitch. If you have a Prime sub laying around, don't hesitate. Pop on over and use that. Would appreciate it. How old is this game? It came out in 2021, so it's about 2 years old. About 2 years old. What game is this? What is it about? It is a New World, and it is an MMORPG. So it is about making a character, leveling up that character, finding new gear, running dungeons. And look, these are new players, man. Like, these are level 7. Like, this is like a group of friends who started playing New World, man. Like, today. You know? Like, that's awesome. I am currently Marauders. This is New World, yeah. OPR feels like the most time on one-sided. Yeah, OPR could use some love. How do you get a line without paying money? You complete the main, I'm gonna a thing with what the heck did you just say, Remy? Continued. Oh, you're gonna gamble. You just gambled all your hearts. You lost all of them. Complete the mountain quest line. Dr. Trumpum. You just have to complete the mountain quest line. You do the horse. You continue to do the quests. Then it takes you to a spot, you get the wolf. Then you continue the quest, it takes you to a spot, you get the lion. It takes a little while. It fixed the problem with how you make money in this game. What was the problem, Gabriel? Are there any classes? No, it's a classless game. Your classes are actually based on the weapons you're using. What's up, Quixotic? Yeah, so basically you equip 2 weapons at a time, and those weapons decide what abilities you have. Yo, Case, thanks for the follow. So right now I have a life staff and a flail, so I'm a healer, right? You still kind of have your roles of DPS, tank, and healer, but you can swap between them as long as you like leveled up your weapon. So like right now, like I said, I'm running a life staff and flail, but if I wanted to, I have my sword and shield leveled up, and I could just swap and become a tank, right? I could be like, oh, okay, let me put on my sword and shield, and I'll run as a, like, there you go, bam. Now, sword and shield, I'm a tank. A flail, yeah, that's the new weapon that came out with the mounts in the expansion. Yeah, this is a new world. This game, when making money was really dumb. Either do the fighting game mode to make, or yeah, well, so because it's not a what do they call it? A carnival MMO or a whatever. It's more like sandbox style. Like the way you make money is by interacting mostly with like, you know, the trading posts. So if you go around and gather mats that people need, then they'll buy them off the trading post. You make money, yada yada. Yeah, no, making money isn't. I mean, it's an MMO. Like I don't know. It's not the easiest way. It's a theme park MMO. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Theme park. Have you played WoW? Is this better? They're very different games. They're very different games. If you want an action combat MMO with like open world PvP and all that, New World is that. If you want a tap target game that has way more depth to it because it's been out for 20 years, so there's like tons of content, the WoW is your game. If you want a better graphics game, New World is your game. If you want a lot of different cool looking mounts, WoW is your game, right? Like they're different. They're different. They're not, there's not really a comparison between them. Thanks for liking the live, Eve. Thanks for liking the live, Antonio. Yeah, it's classless, Sage. So in Final Fantasy, it's different, right? Like you can level a class up to max and then choose to level up another class on the same character, right? That's kind of how that works. Whereas in this, it's you level up the weapons and then you can swap between them. Lisa, this is a New World. Louise, thanks for liking the live. So you have, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different weapons that you can level up to level 20. And of course, all the ones I have at 20 are on the sides, so you guys can't see them. But you can level them up and then you can just swap between them. 2 different art styles. It is better. It is different art styles and better graphics, Dark. Like if WoW swapped their style but had the same graphic, it's I mean, no. Come on. And not say better graphics. This game has better graphics than World of Warcraft. This BDO, no, this is New World. What's the price? It's $40 for the base game and $30 for the expansion. So if you already own the base game, then you can do it. Can I have like all the jobs on one character? Yes. Yep, exactly. James, thanks for the follow. Is this New World? Yes, it is. Is the update good? I haven't played since it came out with Brimstone Sands. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think, so for me, this the Moria game? No, Fredo, this is New World. I would say the content they added isn't like a crazy amount of depth content. I think the update made a lot of changes that just make the game better. I think them removing Bane and Ward makes it better. I think the fact that they've added the crossworld stuff makes it better. I think the fact that like they made a lot of system changes. You don't need the expansion to play. Also, thanks for the follows. Dalton, Insane, and Eve, thanks for the follows. I barely played Conan Exiles. I played Age of Conan, the MMO, and loved that. War Gauntlet's still broken? No, I mean, it's still good. It's still the, like, if you're trying to, like, push stuff as a healer, you probably still want it as your secondary. Thanks for the follow, Liam, Fuzzy Wuzzy, and Celis. Who honestly doesn't want better graphics? I mean, classic retail at the moment, even using older graphics. Yeah, for sure. How many hackers have you seen? I haven't seen any. Beta, this is New World. So what game is this, bro? This is New World. What game is this, oh, for real? This is New World. This is like ESO, but more HD. Yeah, I mean, it's got similarities with ESO for sure. I have a syndicate sigil on my arm. Oh, no way, dude. Like, you got it tatted?
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Hey, thank you for the rose. Thanks a lot, you idiot. WoW's overhauled these graphics engines several times. Yeah, I know, but it's still like, the graphically, it's not as good as this. It's better than it once was, but I mean, it's not as good as this. Newer now, what the heck? Yeah. It's coming in back when it came out. Nice. Isn't that rotation based like ESO? I mean, it's action combat, so you're swinging a lot, and then you're hitting your, there's nothing that I can fight here that will live past, like, one hit, so I can't really show you. Is it only PC? Yes, it is. What do they add? With just, are you talking about with just the latest expansion? Sergeant? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did a patch last week that solved a lot of the, like, staff issues and stuff like that. Do you consider this to be your favorite MMORPG? No. I think my favorite MMORPG, and part of it's nostalgia, part of it's whatever, it was Age of Conan. Joe Flo, thanks for the follow. I loved Age of Conan as my favorite MMO of all time. Came out in 2009. It was the first MMO I ever hit max level in. The first MMO I ever did end game rating in with a guild. It was a lot of firsts, but it was also a more mature MMO for that time. Like, it was graphic. There were fatalities where literally it would like do a fatality scene where you'd like rip a dude's head off, and like there was blood, there was nudity. Like, it was a very adult like MMO. And it was cool. It had a very unique combat system. So it was good. It only had like one or so outposts for that, the boost. Oh, okay. Yeah, I loved Age of Conan. This is New World for anybody asking. Besides the mounts, what else they did the new DLC? They added this new weapon, the Flail, for one. So this is the new weapon. There's 3 of the abilities from it right here. This is New World. Yeah, so they added the Flail, they added the mounts, they redid, you know, this whole new zone down here, which looks really cool. They added the new dungeon, Savage Divide. They got rid of Bane and Ward, so you don't need 17 different gear sets to run dungeons. Yeah. Is New World? Yeah. I've said it, like, if you added together a number of times I've said this is New World in the 3 hours and 33 minutes I've been live, I would probably say it's over 150, at least. How do you like this game? It dropped off so fast. It's gotten a lot better. I mean, these are all real people right here in this one spot in this place. So this is the new zone. I'll take you guys on a little tour. Put it on the screen, dude. So I thought about that. I've avoided it because I was told specifically by somebody who works at TikTok Live in the gaming department that when people ask, that helps you get more viewers, because of the fact that TikTok recognizes it as engagement because they typed, right? They talked in your chat, and therefore TikTok goes, oh, sweet, people like your content. Let's show you to more people. So on one hand, I'm like, oh my God, my head hurts from saying this 10,000 times. But on the other hand, I'm like, benefit, you know? So yeah, yo, thanks for the follow. Thanks for liking the live, Angelito. It's 4D thinking. I'm here to offer you some graphics. I think you could use some help. Yeah. I feel like I missed the question. What game is this? Mechanic, shut up. Floki, this is New World. And thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. There's no small scale PvP. There is. They have arenas. They have 3v3 arenas. So you can queue into it at any moment. You can just go to modes, 3v3 arenas, bam, you're in. You can do Outpost Rush. This is 20v20, right? So you can queue into that. Thanks for the follow, Angelito. And then there are also leaderboards for different things in here. Yeah. This is hot and RPG. Yeah. What the new area is called? Elysian Wilds. The Elysian Wilds. So here, I'll take you guys on a little tour. There are no classes in this game. Your abilities and like what your role is, DPS, tank, healer, is based on the weapons you choose, and you can change them out. All you do is basically you go in, right? These are all your different weapons. There are 15 of them. And then you can level them up and then swap your weapon into your slot, and then now you use that. What's the name? This is New World. I can't hear you. What's the name? Stop it. Flo, thanks for another rose. Mid MMO, to each their own, man. they have cross-server OPR, and cross-server Expeditions and Arena is coming in Season 4, which is the next season. So within the next, like, 2 to 3 months, we will have cross-server Expeditions, Arenas, all of it, which is massive. Huge step for the game. Still have to level up all the gear. Yeah, but they got rid of the watermark system, Johnny. Mostly PvP. I mean, you're gonna have to level up. You're gonna have to gear yourself out again. But they've made it easier to gear by just playing PvP now. It is a lot easier to gear. Like, you can just play that. What MMOs are coming out that you're hyped for? Ashes of Creation comes to mind for sure. So here's a new monster, the Mammoth. There's some other cool ones as well. This is called New World. Max, yeah, 3D, yep. No, they're doing cross-server. Cross-server, meaning that, like, you know how when you go to queue for a dungeon right now, you click and you're like, find a group, and like there's 2 groups looking at these 2 different levels. Instead, it will be like all the servers. I'm guessing it's probably region locked. So it'll be like all the East Coast servers will all be able to join the same expedition through this. You do, Dr. Trump. I'm pretty positive, yeah. Or an actual progression of the battle pass. There are 2 different battle passes. None of it is like, you don't get items like weapons, but there is a pay battle pass. So you have this battle. You have 2 tiers, right? You have the top row is the free pass, and then you have the bottom row is what you pay for. And so you'll get a token where, like, you get a weapon XP booster, so you can level up your weapons a little bit faster or whatever. You get a skin for your knife. But like any of the actual items you can get from the top pass. Yeah, so you have 2 different ones. You can buy the premium, or you can just get the regular. What is the game? It's New World. I play on Octans. Zeke, I'm on Octans. Zeke, thanks for the follow, brother. If anybody else hasn't clicked that follow button yet, consider doing so. So here's another one of the new monsters. We have the chameleons, which will actually go invisible sometimes. Like, if you attack them at range, a lot of times they'll go invisible, then pop up next to you. Like right there. See, the dude, like, look at that. Dude literally went invisible. It's pretty sweet. One of the new monsters. Braxy, Cody, and Tristan, thank you for following, guys. They did. The max level in the expansion is 65. Vibs, this is New World. Playing these alone gets dry. It does, Zach. It is, but you can join a company, man. You can find some people to play with. New World, old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. I think old school RuneScape is like, I mean, it's literally built around the idea of grinding, which is cool. You know, like, I like things that require time and effort, and that when somebody accomplishes it, you're like, no shot, that guy has that. I think we're missing that in a lot of MMOs because people don't want to put in the work. And I know that might be like a rare take, like maybe it's a hot take, but you know, when you see somebody in RuneScape have like a particular helmet or particular cloak or like all 99s, you're like, oh my god, that dude's a legend, that's amazing, he has that. And then in other games, it's like so easy to get stuff, you know, that it's like, who cares, we all have it, right? So Oliver, no Tristan, it's not like that. This is New World, Brizo and Tyler, this is New World. This is New World. No, so your level is completely separate. Your level is how you get, oh, what's up, dude? Bullrock the Burning. Okay, this is elite mod. Oh, he's retreating. Okay, I don't have to fight him. Ever play ESO? Barely. It never hooked me, Zach. It never hooked me. I tried 2 or 3 times. I made a character. I played it for 1 night. Didn't play it again for a year. Made a character. Played it for 1 night. Didn't play it again for a year. It just never hooked me. So no, you have your character level, which goes up to 65 now, which gives you like your attributes. As you level up, you gain more attribute points, right? They go into strength, dexterity buff, all that. So I'm a healer, so my stuff is focused on focus, which is healing, right? Your life staff, your flail and shield, your void gauntlet, skill, and then constitution. I want to stay alive. But let's say I went, you know what? I want to swap to DPS, right? I want to be a spear or, you know, whatever, a spear and a bow user, right? All I have to do is equip my spear and my bow, go to attributes, spear and bow both go off of dex, stack up my dexterity so I get these bonuses, right? There are thresholds, they give you certain things, and then do that. Added mounts, yep. So, is this game called? No, my account name is Level Up RPG, David. That's my account name on TikTok. The game is New World. But yeah, they have added mounts now. What do you most to get money? I don't really worry about money. Like, I have a lot because I sold gear back when I played before. You know, I got a couple good drops and they were good for PvP players. And so I just did that. You know, I would post it up and say, hey, I've got this item that has freaking resilient and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, somebody would be like, hey, I'll buy it for 80,000 gold. Yeah. Kind of like a new WoW then. And they're different. They're both MMORPGs. So yes, you make a character, you level up the character, you run dungeons. Yes. You get new items, but they're also different. This is action combat versus the other one. How do you get the mounts? I've figured that out. Once you're level 25, bunnies, once you're level 25, you will come to Everfall. I want to say is it Everfall or Windsward? I want to say it's around here. I want to say it's around there. There will be a quest. Oh, no. So you start off in Everfall. First thing, you go to Everfall, and right about here, I think there's a stable guy. You'll see it. You'll see a symbol on your map that lets you know it'll look like a horse hoof, and that will tell you where to start. Oh but you do have to have the expansion. Yo, Mafia Esoteric, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is New World, guys. Yeah, it's a free play or sub. It is. It's not free to play. It is buy to play. There's no subscription, but you have to buy the game initially. Peaceful, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Is it PvP popular? PvP is a big part of this game. It is a big part of this game. You guys want me to jump into an OPR or an arena? I'll show you PvP. I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to change my build or anything for it. So I'm not going to go in and be like a pro. I'm literally just going to go in with what I have on right now, the way my character is set up. But if you guys want to see some PvP, I'll go into arena, which is 3v3, or I'll go into OPR, which is 20v20. What's making a class like? Well, you don't make classes, right? Like I said, it's just based off of your weapon choices. I haven't seen an arena. Sure. Heard so many bad things. It's a lot better now, Jaco. It's a lot better. All right, we'll queue into arenas.
Oh my god.
Yo, Possibility. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. The two people who just followed me on Twitch, are you guys from TikTok? Did you guys come over from TikTok? Is this New World? Yes, it is. Thank you for the follow, Bandom. There's mounts now. Yes, there is. Try. With how much you're talking, you're going to get your team killed. It is what it is. I'm going to, like, with how much I talk now because of this TikTok popping off, I'm going to have to do shorter streams, man. I am, like, it's literally tiring me. Like, my throat, my voice, like. It's been a while for me since I played. I mean, there's plenty of stuff to do. All right, so we're in the arena. Let's see. Honing stone. Let's do that. Thanks for the follow, TikToker. We'll do the food. I need to do my con food. There we go. Man, I was gonna slow down on gaming. Nah, hop on in, dude. They also added the new weapon, the Flail. So one of the things I just did is I ate this food that gives me 40 con, because what that does is bump my constitution to 200, which unlocks the 10% increase to physical and elemental armor. When you run arenas, so when you go into a PvP like this, you get infinite. Because they don't want you to use it every time you run one, you end up using food. You would just run through your stuff too fast. So when you do arenas, you have infinite. You can just crack it and it'll last for the arena. When you come back out, like that's what some people will do, is they'll bring one of the highest level arrow, one of the highest level food in here, and then they'll just kind of keep it on for that. What game is this? Brit, this is New World. Wait a second. This is New World, John. All right, here we go. Dang it, Brit. All right. So we're playing around these pillars. Oh, I crit that guy. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh, they are gunning for the healer. They are gunning for the healer. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh, that guy's low. Oh, no, I got stuck right there. Hey, we got one. Let's go, baby. Get him, get him. Yeah, it sucks because our team has a healer and theirs doesn't, so it's always going to be a little bit harder. Oh, yeah, you're going down. Yeah, you're dead, bud. You're dead. Oh, you didn't die. Oh, you're dead now. Let's go. Thanks for liking the live, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reminds me a lot of WoW. I mean, it's an MMORPG. It's just a little different. Survived all 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, they could be a little weak. I also, you know, I have the dodges, and I time them well for their abilities, so. This is New World. Thank you for the follow, Brent. Oh, oh. Help me, help me. Yeah, I probably should have died on that one. But the thing is, 2 of my teammates were chasing one of them, so it was only 2 of them instead of the 3. But yeah, we're kind of killing this. I can't lie to you. And just because I'm gonna hit that on him, I shouldn't have. I should have saved that for our next run. But ever played this? Have you ever tried Guild Wars 2? That's MMO's kept my interest along aside from Star Wars: The Old Republic. Hey, nice. I was playing Star Wars last night. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah, I really liked Guild Wars 1, but I never really got into Guild Wars 2. Thanks for the follow, Danny.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Hey, thank you for the ghost, Britt. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, you idiot. Yeah, we crushed these guys. I can't lie to you. We're 3-0 in these guys in this PvP. So this is the small scale PvP. Ever tried? I never really did RuneScape either. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Like, so I'm 32. Was I too old for RuneScape? I feel like maybe I was too old for RuneScape. Cause like my cousin, who was maybe a couple years younger, she was into RuneScape. So maybe I missed it by like a year or 2. Am I like? I think when other people were getting into RuneScape because it was more accessible. I think I got into hey, thanks for the rose, Britt. I think I got into like EverQuest and WoW, right? Sorry, when I play so much RuneScape. Okay, I didn't know if maybe I missed it. It was big in my era. Yeah, I don't know. This Elden Ring, they improved it. No, this is New World. Oh wait, are you trolling me, L?
Idiot.
23 roses from Britt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And are all ages? Okay.
Thanks
I'm 31 and play with serious
idiot.
ton. I thought I meant New World. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess I just never got into it. I think when other people were playing, because it was easier to play, right? You could play it on a browser and stuff like that. I think I was just more interested in playing like EverQuest and stuff. Zachary, I like it. The zone is cool. It's neat. It's got a pretty nice look to it. There's a variety of monsters compared to other zones. It's got good verticality. You know, there's lots of things to climb around and go up and down, and there's lots of rare monsters, and it's cool. Oh, Britt coming in at number 1 with 113 of whatever those gold things are. Liven, thanks for sharing the live. So there you go, guys. You got to see some PvP. That was 3v3 arenas. It wasn't super competitive. We kind of blew them out. And then there's the PvP reward track. And I think I just got... All right, we got stamps for that? Thanks for the follow, Nui. Did they finally fix New World? They've done a lot of stuff with it. And depend on what you mean by fix, but they've done a lot of stuff with it. I don't know what any of it is. I don't either. It's very hard for me to understand TikToks like the diamonds and the little things people give and all that sort of jazz. It's very, very interesting. Oh, that could have been it, Dark. Seriously, what game is this? This is New World. Duping, it was bad in the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, there were a lot of issues back then. Most of that stuff has been fixed. They don't really have the issues like that anymore. The game is in a much better place.
You idiot.
Thanks a lot, you idiot. Thank you for whatever that is, Britt. PvP or PvE? It's PvE. PC only? Yeah, it is. You liking Odo? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I don't think you can see it on TikTok. For like my live staff, you can see half of it, right? I just run the AoE thing. I have a thing for being called an idiot. I know a couple people. Okay, she's into that. Yeah, so it's Sacred Ground, Orb of Protection, and Beacon is what I run. Jack. Is this RuneScape 3? Yep. I don't really PvP much anymore. I did a lot of PvP when the game came out. Like, I was in wars like every other day. I was running OPR, and then I just haven't really gotten into any in a while. If I joined a company and got into wars, you know, that'd be cool. But OPR doesn't really scratch the itch for me. So yeah. Modded Skyrim, but holy grind of this game is oofta. Game, this is New World. What faction are you? I'm Marauders. Oh yeah. So they have those control point like territory race things that have made more open world PvP like accessible. So there's a lot of different ways to PvP in this game. A lot of different ways to PvP. You have the arenas, you have the OPR, you have the wars, you have the territory races. Third God, thanks for liking the live. Syndicate all the way. I've been Marauder since the game came out. I have literally never switched from Marauder. I have been green the whole time. You still have to chop a million trees if you want to level up your logging. Yeah. I think they've made some of that faster. And then, you know, maybe there's like tokens you can get that make it even faster, but yeah. How do you feel about it? It's a lot better, CJ, and I think mutators are a great addition. They recently changed them up even more. Yeah. Oh, Jack, that's what I'm saying, man. When people first got this game and it was just like a lot of open world PvP naturally, like people just did that, it was great. Is a new Black Desert Line update? No, this is a new world. Realized about the logging broke me. Well, dude, I mean, it's one of those things where, again, the point was if you want to be a top tier crafter and you want to be a top tier gatherer, it's going to take time and effort. I think that, I mean, that's, to me, that's good. How does leveling up work? You do quests, run dungeons, kill monsters, get experience. Is this WoW? No, this is New World. No group or social gamer. No, I hear you, CJ. So some of that is gotten a little bit better. One, I would, you know, if you came and played, I would recommend, of course, finding a company or a guild. And then it is PC only, Fernando. Yeah, currently. And the other thing is they did add group finder for dungeons. So once you get to like max level, you know, you can look and be like, okay, there's two groups looking here. You got a regular one, you got an intermediate one. And then you can look at other ones and be like, okay, what about this one? Oh, there's 3 groups looking for this one. And this is going to get even more in the future because they're adding a cross-world dungeon finder. So you'll be able to get groups faster. For everybody asking what the game is, it's a New World. I have a 4090 for the what GPU do you have question. I have a 4090. Where can I download? It's on Steam. It's on Steam. Can you dye shop skins? I think so. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. I dyed this outfit. It's not a shop skin though. I don't buy things. So, we're going to 1080p or should I wait? For 1080p? I don't know. I don't want to tell you to spend money or to not. 49ers are dumb expensive. I just got a good deal on my computer, so I took it. I got a computer with a 13900K, a 4090, 32 gigabytes of 6400 DDR5 RAM, water cooled, all that for like $800 less than it's worth. So I took it. Will it run better? Yes. Is it worth freaking, you know, $2,000? I don't know, probably not. Dungeons, they just want to do quick runs. I couldn't learn it. So that's one of the problems with anybody who's coming into a game like that, Taco, unfortunately, is that if you're doing the low-end content, this is one of the big problems I think New World has. And I made a YouTube videos about this, but the fact that it's a classless game means nobody's making alts, right? So it's just a bunch of end-game people, and therefore you don't have new people playing through the game to experience it at lower levels. You know, like it requires a constant influx of new people. CJ, thanks for the follow. At dyeing shop skins, but never heard any update. I can ask in the chat. Can you dye shop skins yet? And I'll let you know if anybody answers that question. On recently, you can have more than one hard drive. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Thanks for the follow, Zach. Thanks for the follow, Taco. Thanks for the follow, Liven, and thanks for all the likes, guys. Sorry, I'm like I legitimately have like a headache right now, so I'm a little more chill. So far, nobody's answered the question about it, so I'm not sure. What game is this? This is New World. Is this Roblox? Yes. I think a lot of people who stream this anymore. No. I mean,
my God.
there's still a good amount of people. Yo, thanks for the follow on Twitch, Lucky Highlander. My college, we were called the Highlanders. Fun fact. Definitely Roblox. Yeah, this is Roblox.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Britt, thank you for the 18 roses. Floppy, thanks for liking the live. Lucky Highlander, are you from TikTok or did you just discover me over on Twitch? I don't know that many people stream this on TikTok, of course. I don't think many people stream games on TikTok that much. But on Twitch, I think it still has a decent amount of people who stream it. Like there's like rows of people who stream it. So yeah, just not really as much on TikTok. I mean, I think TikTok live streaming for gaming is decently small. So off the bed for a night. Enjoy the pumpkin world. Thank you. And thank you for all of those thingamabobs you were giving me. Seeing you on TikTok. Hey, appreciate you popping over, Lucky. Really appreciate that. So, opportunity. Anybody else who's watching on TikTok, I am live on Twitch as well. So if you have a Twitch account, if you ever watch Twitch, please do consider checking out Heartbreak_TV. And of course, if you have a Prime sub laying around. Minecraft. Yeah, this is Minecraft. People always tell me New World fell off hard. I mean, it did. But it's gotten better. Like, the game's gotten better. It's not like nobody plays it. I mean, it had tens of thousands of players still. I just think one of the biggest flaws to having great success at launch is then people think you have to maintain that success to be a decent game. Shinomi, thanks for liking the live, right? It launched to 940,000 people. Like, the biggest MMO launch ever. One of the biggest Steam launches ever. And people are like, oh, it didn't maintain that? Game's dead. It's like, no. Like, did it fall off hard? Like, did a lot of people leave the game? Yes. Have they made a lot of improvements to the game? Yes. So, yeah. I think it's come a long way. There's still plenty of people who play it. Dead game? I mean, hey. Follow the host. Thank you, Shinomi. Appreciate that follow. So, I mean, it's got an active player base. There's a lot of people who still play New World. There's a lot of people who enjoy it. You know, there are active servers. Like, there are plenty of people on my server, and my server is not the most active server. Ashwin, this is New World. So, yeah. I see so much hate because there wasn't an end game. That's it. Like, there was nothing to do at the end. The game launched and everybody was really enjoying it. And then, like, the further you got into it, like, the game it wasn't ready for people to get to the end. They finally got mounts. Yeah, there's mounts in New World. Yeah. Like, and, you know, I've said this every time I've explained this, that most of the time when people say, oh, there's no end game, there's an end game. Maybe they just don't like it. And that's, you know, that's fair. No, New World truly had no end game. There was nothing to do. Like, you got there and there was nothing to do. Is there an actual end game now? Yeah, dude. I mean, there's like 8 different dungeons. You don't have to like create keys to run them. Like, you can just queue in and go run the dungeon. There's like 8 or 9 of them now. They have mutators, so if you're familiar with like Mythic Plus from World of Warcraft, they have a system like that. So every dungeon can also be played up to a mutator 3. So you run the normal dungeon, which is like story mode. It's easy. Once you've done that, it unlocks mutator 1. When you've done mutator 1, you can start a lobby at mutator 3 and go up, and they get more difficult and they drop better gear the higher up you go. They now have multiple forms of PvP with 3v3 arena. They have OPR. They have wars. They have the new there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's mounts now. Thanks for liking the live. Hi. Over matches are extremely one-sided half the time. Yeah, OPR is still not the most balanced, but I think they're working on that. Hi, thanks for the follow. They did say in a recent developer update that they've started to build some of the tools that will allow them to, I think, actually add more balanced matches and like decide how teams are set up based on more criteria. Because right now, I think it's kind of just like you go in and it just splits you up, like bam, like not really based on anything. In a recent video, they kind of talked about how they were developing tools on the back end that will allow them to actually adjust, like, or to filter things based on information like that. So they can actually go look and be like, okay, let's try to make sure there's enough healers on both teams. Let's try to make sure that there's enough people who have this or that, you know, like those sorts of things. They try to make it more balanced. Game, this is New World. Gerald says, wars were and are so political. 2,000 hours in, I can't see myself going back. I mean, that is one part of the game that is kind of segmented. I guess I'm kind of biased because it has a healer that was like a known healer. Like people invited me to their wars, even if I wasn't in their company. I haven't been on the side where I felt like I couldn't get in, right? Like if you have the gear to get in and you apply or whatever, and or you join a company, right? Wars are not solo content. So wars are meant for people who are like companies. So if you want to be in it, you join a company and you fight for a territory. And then you get an award. It's that simple. You start your own company or you join a company and you go try to take a territory and you will get an award. But the idea that like this guild versus guild battle should automatically allow you to play in it if you're not involved in that, then it's kind of like, well, dude, like that, you know, I don't know. What game is this? This is New World. King Luther, thanks for liking the live. But I know they're hard to get into, Gerald. Like, don't get me wrong. I do get that. But there are ways to get in. It just requires you to like, do it. You know, like, if a company is like, we want this territory, they're going to take who they know is going to be good and stuff like that, right? I did M10s within 5 days of launch. No new in-game is sad. Do you mean M3s? Yeah, well, one, mutators weren't around at launch. But I'm assuming you mean, like, at the launch of something else. I do like the invasions. They're fun. Invasions are cool. I wish they were changed up a little bit, though. Like, the invasions have also been the same since, like, launch. The other thing is, I think they made them a little easier, and I loved how hard invasions were. Because when somebody actually beat it, it was like, holy crap, dude, what a freaking run. What a crazy time. And I think they're a little easier now. But I'm a sucker for hard content. So for those of you who don't like hard content, like, I'm going to feel differently. First made. Now it's just 1 to 3. Well, it wasn't there at launch, but if you mean when they first released mutators, it was 1 through 10, yeah. Now it's just 1 through 3, but 3s are harder than 10s were. So it scales differently. So now, Thomas, basically, they did, Ivan. There are mounts now, yeah. Now, a regular is story mode. It's even, regulars are easier than they were before. And then M1 is like this, and then M2 goes up a little bit, and M3s are tough. But yeah, there's only 3. One of the reasons they did that is because there were so many levels that weren't needed. And let's be real, dude. Like, when I also was golding M10s, like, consistently. Like, it wasn't that hard of content to do M10s. But there were so many levels in between that were just unnecessary. Nobody ran them. Like, once you kind of were running 2s or 3s, then you could skip to, like, 6 or 7s. And then once you did those, you could skip to, like, 9s and 10s, right? There was just unnecessary levels that weren't getting filled out. So, what's up, K-Laws? Yeah, it is fun. You only won once. Okay, maybe they're not. Again, I haven't run one in a while, but I thought there was an update that made them easier, and I saw a discourse about it. But I could be wrong. They could still be very difficult. Yeah, this is New World, Loki Morningstar. Are they paid or can you farm for them? You farm for some of it, and then there are paid skins. So the mounts are available no matter what. You don't have to buy the mounts. Of course, they're a part of the expansion, so you have to buy the expansion. But then you can get a horse, a wolf, and a lion for free. It's just part of the quest. The mount quest gets you all 3 of them. And then For skins, there are a couple skins that you can get via just playing the game. And then there are more skins that you can get for buying them. There are more skins available on the shop than there are available to get through the actual game. But hey, I mean, you can get like 3 skins for the wolf without paying any real money. You can get 3 skins for the lion. No, 3 skins for the horse and 3 skins for the wolf without paying anything. And then you can get 4 skins for the lion without paying anything, I think. And then there's like ones you can buy. Is this Roblox? Sure. I also, Garrett, I agree. I also did a lot of, I was like, I guess, raid leading for invasions and helping to set those up. That was a good time. I agree with that, Dragon, but they also made them too easy. Like, so they gave 1 each, right? You can get 1 lion skin from running an M3, 1 wolf skin from running an M3, and 1 horse skin from running an M3, but the drop chance is really high. I ran 2 M3s. I got the wolf and I got the horse from 2. You forgot to say that Fig, dude. I've said it so many times this stream. It's actually like giving me a headache. But welcome back. Yeah, I've said it so many times already this stream. I wish they were harder to get. I wish it was more of a grind. If I'm being honest, I wish that like you needed to run M3s multiple times, and instead it was like, oh, you ran it. All right, here's the mount, and then you're like, well, dang, dude. I had like hundreds of people asking. No, I know, Fig. That's why I was saying welcome back. I know that you were here. The same thing happened tonight. Is this New World? Yes, it is. The same thing happened tonight. You just came in at a moment where not everybody's asking, but trust me, people who have been watching for the last like hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, like they can tell you. I've said it a lot to the point where like my voice was dying. I am currently running a life staff. Is it worth? I think so. I'm running a life staff flail. Actually lock the mounts behind a paywall? No, they're just part of the expansion. An expansion is not a paywall. An expansion is an expansion of the content that all MMOs put out. For college, it's 30-50. Can play this game worth it? You could play it. I mean, you're not going to run it at like the highest settings and blah, blah, blah. In the open world, it's probably going to run fine. In cities, like if you go to Everfall, it's going to be rough. The game is New World, yeah. Pass out for someone that joins. Maybe. This is New World. I was answering a question before that. I don't remember. So you can't get a core game feature that everyone is begging for without paying more money. You can't get the expansion without paying more money. And the expansion comes with mounts, a new weapon, a new zone, a new dungeon. Yes. Correct. But here's the thing though, chicken. Like it's a void argument because you wouldn't play the game even if the mounts weren't there. Like stay with me here. Even if the mounts were just a part of the base game and you came back, you wouldn't play unless you bought the expansion. There would be no point. You wouldn't be able to get max level. You wouldn't be able to get max gear score. You wouldn't be able to run the new dungeon. You wouldn't be able to, you're going to buy the expansion anyway. So instead of being like, oh, I can't have a mount before the expansion, like, brother, there's no point in playing without the expansion. You're just playing an old version of the game with a mount. No, I'm pretty sure it was 40 at launch. I don't think the game was ever $60. That means total, like games, brand new games right now come out at $70. You can get New World's base game and the expansion for $70. Oh, Rody, this is New World. I don't see Valhalla medium high settings, 600 drops at times. Yeah, you'll be able to run it. It just won't be like terrible. Yeah. So, to me, when people are like, oh, we've talked about this during the stream already. MMOs have expansions. Like, just plain and simple. Like, if you've never played an MMO, like, I don't know. The MMOs have expansions. The idea that, like, oh, there's this one thing that you can only get if you get the expansion. Brother, nobody plays the old versions of, like, nobody is playing retail WoW, and they haven't bought the last, they didn't buy Shadowlands, they didn't buy Dragonflight. No. Like, you don't play retail WoW 4 expansions ago. Like, that's not, Yeah, I'm still playing retail WoW at level 40. I'm capped. Like, what? Yeah, you bought an expansion every 2 years. It cost you $70 after you paid $15 a month. Core feature. But it wasn't a core feature for New World, and it didn't have to be. Also, mounts aren't just mounts in this game. They're a trade skill. Like, you level them up. You get faster. You get things to put on them that help with other things. They're not just a cosmetic. Like, they're a trade skill. It's a whole feature. And again, either way, like, your argument is still, would you play New World and not buy the expansion and just have mounts? You wouldn't. And Chick and I have no problem with that, brother. There was a massive problem not having content. They have solved a lot of that. There are a lot more dungeons. There are a lot more, like, there is a lot of stuff they've changed, right? The end game has like 9 dungeons you can run now. There's like 4 new weapons since launch. There's new zones. There's new monster types. There's like, they got rid of a lot of the stuff people didn't like. They got rid of Bane. They got rid of Ward. They got, you know, like, it's, I don't know. Yeah, there's Biss that, exactly. I mean, freaking artifacts, to me, artifacts are almost too easy to get. Is this Valheim? No, this is New World. Love New World. Let's go, Ryan. When did they get mounts? Or do they always have them? They added mounts with the expansion about 2-3 weeks ago. We're gonna spend more money on a game I was disappointed by. Chicken, and that's fine, brother. Like, you know, like, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game. I'm just saying, like, the idea of like, oh my god, like the mounts should have just been in the base game. It's like they can't go back in time, right? They can't go back in time. So like, yeah, the beta was like an in-game content. Well, that's my point, is when you say like, oh, I hated that they didn't have in-game content, and then I'm sitting here going, look at all of the options they have for in-game content now. It's like, then maybe the game is worth checking out, you know? I run solo most of the time, Irving. I just queue into to dungeons. You know, I've added some people on my friends list where, like, if I'm gonna run, like, if I want to try an M3. So like a Mutator 3, I'm probably going to try to like get a decent group going, but anything M2 and below, I'm not going to, yeah, I'm not stressing it. I just queue in. Like, I literally just open this up and go, okay, M2, find group, and just join a group. I can normally easily heal anybody through an M2, unless they're just completely ignoring mechanics and stuff, which happens. To buy base and expansion, you do, Fig. Yeah, if you get New World, you would have to get both. So it'd be 70 total. Game name, this is New World. Artifacts OP, come on. Nice, nice, nice. I got Blood Drinker, but I don't run it with, like, I'm a healer, so. Expansion locking it. But it wouldn't have stopped anybody. It would have just gone, hey guys, you have mounts now, and buy the expansion. And it would have been the exact same idea. Like, you still would have bought the expansion. But it's discounted, I believe. I think it was. I don't know if it still is, Jeff. They alter the graphics. Well, I'm playing on all very high settings, and this is the new zone, so it might look a little bit different. I think it's worth playing now. So the way that I've been describing it is, if you liked the game on launch, but you just felt it didn't have content, then it is probably worth playing again, because they've added a lot more content. If you didn't like it because you just didn't like the way the game played, you didn't like action combat, then no, that part's the same. Like, they've added more content, but they haven't changed the way the game is played. So it just depends on what side you're on. If you liked the game, but there wasn't enough content, you'll like it. If you didn't like the game is still the same. But on heavy support, yeah, I don't mind playing it. Here's another one of the new beasts they put in the game. Let's fight this guy. PvP figures, they got more PvE. Most of the updates have been PvE because they've been adding more dungeons and stuff. But for PvP, I mean, you have arenas now. I don't know if you had those when you played. So there's 3v3 arenas for small scale PvP. There's OPR for large scale, so 20v20. Zoom, thanks for the follow on Twitch. And then there's wars for 50v50. They added these trials or races, territory races, reputation races with this expansion as well, which added... hey, Zoom or Figtastic, thanks for following me on Twitch as well, dude. I appreciate that. If anybody else wants to, if you want to watch on Twitch or at least have me on Twitch, Heartbreaker_TB is my Twitch name. So definitely feel free to check me out over there. And if you got a Prime sub laying around. Thanks for all the likes and follows over on TikTok. Dan, Colt, all that. Is this New World? Yes, it is. I like the way the game evolves. It's actually a good MMORPG. I don't know if people complain about prizes and things. People have different opinions. And most of the time, to me, it's a lot of people who have never played MMOs. They don't realize, like, that's generally how it works. Is like, especially for me, like, it's a value thing. Like, this game was $40, and they've been giving free updates for 2 years. And after 2 years of free updates to a $40 game, they've released an expansion for $30, and people are like mind blown. And I'm not targeting anybody in the chat. I'm saying we've had this conversation a lot during this stream. It's not like just now. This is the third or fourth time we've talked about this. It's like, dude, so $70 for potentially 3 to 4 years of gameplay? It's like, dude, come on. You know, that's pretty solid. What is this game? This is New World. Chicken, I'm with you on Ashes of Creation. 100%. That is the game that I'm looking forward to. I also got in on the pre-alpha of a game called Eternal Tombs that has my interest as well. One of the core features of that game is that they are going to have staff members that are basically dungeon masters, and they can alter the world and cause things to happen in real time that are unique. So they can literally be like, you know what? This area of the map has like a high density of players. So you know what I'm going to do is on the back end, I'm going to make that rock explode. A spider's going to come out. If they kill the spider, that rock was covering a cave network, and then they'll be able to go down and explore the cave network that I just created. And it's going to be legitimately like dungeon masters that are going to add these unique elements to the game, which is really neat. It's a unique aspect to have like a more living, breathing world that's not just static. So I'm very interested in that. Any word on Ashes of Creation? The only thing we know for sure is that Alpha 2 is coming in 2024. Yeah, Alpha 22 is 2024, and then after that, there'll be a Beta 1 and a Beta 2, so I would not expect Ashes until mid-2025, probably, at the earliest. Alex, thanks for the for liking the live. Any Alphas of Ashes? No, I will be in Alpha 2. I bought the pack, like, 2 weeks ago. But not 2 weeks, like 2 months ago. Giraffe, thanks for the follow. To order food, I need to pay 15 to $20. Exactly. Hold on. Honest, the thing is, I don't go to something the base game, say more minus game. I don't know theory. They just created 2 different games. Who did? You're talking about New World by doing an expansion? Nah. That's not too new. That's not a new game, man. I mean, again, that's how MMOs work. Like they have to make money as the game goes on, and to be able to provide content updates and add new dungeons and add new territories and add new, like every MMO does expansion. They all cost money. Leon, this is New World. Every MMORPG does expansions that cost money. Most of them cost this much or more. A lot of them are $50, $60, $70 expansions. New World is still one of the cheapest MMOs on the market. Even with the expansion, it is one of, if not the cheapest MMO on the market that isn't free to play. How do you feel them pushing guilds and Ashes of Creation? No. So I like the guild aspect. I just haven't found it. So I was in a company and a guild and all that stuff. When the game first launched, but now that I come back in shorter bursts, like I come back, I play for a month or two, and then I leave again. I haven't felt the need to join a company. If I wanted to do Warzone stuff, I would. But I don't mind. I like the idea. I love the idea of a more social MMO, despite the fact that me saying I play solo and blah, blah, blah. I do like that aspect. As a streamer, one of the benefits of being solo is I don't feel like I'm screwing people over if I'm talking to my chat. Like, I don't feel beholden to others, which is nice. This came out. Is it worth playing still? I think so, Leon. I think so. Thanks for the follows, Lonely Boy and Alex as well. Kind of split. Why not raise cost of base, create the expansion of the base game, and not make loyal fans suffer? Yeah, I see. So if I have the base without expansion, going to play with someone, you could. You're in the same world. You just can't access some of the content. Like, you could play with people who have the expansion,
Thanks
but
a
you
lot,
can't use the flail.
idiot.
Hey, Leon, thanks for the rose. And you can't go into the new dungeon. And so there are things you can't ride a mount, but you can still play with the people. Like, there are probably people in this world right now running around that I could go up and talk to who didn't buy the expansion. Oh, and I don't think you saw my comment. My laptop is 3050 and age. Honestly, was impressed. Yeah, dude, it'll run New World. Again, you're not gonna run very high settings. You're still gonna even my 4090 13900K lags in like Everfall because there's so many people there. But you'll be able to run the game. I've been meaning to ask if you played. I have not played Black Desert Online. So one of the issues I have with like Final Fantasy Black Desert, I don't like the style of the game. Like they've got kind of like an anime style, the aesthetic. It's not really my vibe. So that's one of the reasons I haven't really tried it. This game is New World, by the way. For those of you asking in the chat, this is New World. 25 of us waiting for AOC. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, this is New World, guys. Since release, just start playing again. King, if you liked the game on release and you just were like, there's not enough content, then yes, because they've added a lot of content, but the game is still the same. It feels like you're required to sink money to get good crafts. That's one of the other things. And again, Korean MMOs, like, for instance, a lot of people are looking forward to Throne and Liberty because it looks really cool, has a lot of awesome stuff, but it's a Korean MMO, which means there are going to be a metric butt ton of what do we got? An ad coming in on Kick from people who are fake, and then we got somebody posting a GoFundMe. What are we doing here? Let me delete that. Let me delete that. Let me delete that. This is New World. But Throne and Liberty is another MMO, but again, it's Korean MMO. So there's going to be stuff like there's going to be probably quite potentially pay to win aspects of that game, if not pay to get ahead aspects for Throne and Liberty. It's just the way that it is, despite the fact that it looks pretty cool. I haven't really looked at that one, GQ. I think somebody asked earlier. I don't know if that was you or not, but I'm not familiar with it. I also think that one looked a little too cartoony for me, if I'm thinking of the right game. A little too cartoony for me. Play better on my laptop, probably, but it's not on. Yeah, it's not on console. Zoom. Yeah, BDO, Lost Ark, those games that come kind of from the eastern part of the world, they tend to have features that like turn me off. What are you using to have different platform chats in the same log? I'm using something called Social Stream. So to stream to multiple platforms, I'm currently live to Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. If you type on any of them, it'll all appear in this chat. I will see it all. Also, the game is New World. So I'm using a plugin called Multiple Output RTMP to stream to all the platforms. And then the chat is Social Stream, which I'm using to get all the chats from the different platforms. So as you can see, like Zoom is talking on Twitch. You guys are typing on TikTok, all that stuff. Lost Ark and New World are the same creators from Amazon Games. No, they're the same publisher. True. That's very different. So Amazon Game Studios actually made New World. New World is from AGS, right? They are the creators, they are developers, and they published it. Lost Ark was not made by them. They are the Western market publishers. Which is different. That is different. The developers of that game are still the team that developed the game. Yeah. So a lot of the time, like right now, that's kind of Amazon's play is they're becoming the publisher for the Western market for a lot of different games. So they handle a lot of that stuff. No, you're good, True. I'm just explaining. Yeah, no, I'm not like calling you out. I'm just letting you know. Made Lost Ark over in Korea, exactly. And so basically, the game was made, and they said like, hey, does somebody want to kind of buy the rights to publish it in the States? Now, I don't know if that means that now they'll take over like patches and stuff, but I don't think so. I think that it's still like the stuff comes from there and they're the ones in charge of putting it out to the world here, stuff like that. This actually looks cool. This is New World. Amazon ruined Lost Ark. Oh, I haven't really played it. True. Thanks for liking the live. Everything about the New World. Solid now, Dalto, it's a lot better. Twitch contract doesn't let me do it right now. Chicken, everybody can do it now. Oh wait, so the chat thing is technically still not allowed, but like I'm a small fish, like I don't know. Hopefully, if I get a warning or something, I would stop. Multi-streaming is allowed now, though. At TwitchCon last weekend, the weekend before, they actually announced that you can now multi-stream everywhere if you want to. But they don't want you to have your chat on your Twitch stream. They don't want you to have a brought together chat on your Twitch stream. But, yeah. Stream like 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, at TwitchCon, they announced you can, as a partner or an affiliate, you can now multi-stream. It's only on PC, Labori. Only on PC. Larry, thanks for liking the live. How are you live on all those platforms at the same time? What software? Sorry if someone asked. No biggie, Goose. I am using OBS with a plugin called Multiple Output RTMP. That is what I am doing. You know, I was playing the first 6 months. How does high watermark gear stuff now? There is no watermark system. They got rid of it, Wyatt. You don't think it's new player friendly? I think it is. Yeah, Death Pilgrim is New World. The game is New World. You still haven't not recorded, so you can see it, but we can't. Yeah, I could do that. But I'm like, I want people to be able to see chat because I have some people who interact with each other. Like I have people on Twitch who will respond to TikTok and TikTok will respond to Twitch. And I love that. I love that this allows the communities on different platforms to engage with each other. I think that's awesome. So I think it's good. I feel like I might have missed a comment or a question. Not sure. Swansea, thanks for the follow. Yeah, they got rid of the watermark system. Wyatt, there's no more watermark system. Let's keep on how the PvP bits interact. From the walk from place to place, tour after tour up to level 30 even. I mean, it's an MMO, so like it is meant to be more social. If you're doing all this stuff alone, it can feel a little slower, grindy. They've worked to improve the story, but it could still be a little bit better. Have you done it recently, Pretty Boy J, or was this like earlier on, like when the game launched and stuff? I think so, Alex. And Bea, I'm on Octans. I mean, there must be a lot of people. Yeah, and congested areas, the 4090 still gets choppy. It still gets real rough. Like if I go to Everfall, I could drop below 30 FPS. Mind you, again, I am streaming at the same time. I'm streaming to 4 different platforms, all that jazz. Goose, did I finish answering your question about how I'm streaming to multiple platforms? Yeah. And then to answer the question, could you give a description of how the whole PvP bits interact now? So a lot of the interaction between PvP and PvE is essentially you get buffs from having some territory control and from controlling forts. So like right here, if you own this fort, your gathering quantity is increased by 10%. You gain 5% more experience in that territory, and your influence is gained at 20% faster. If you own the fort over here, you get global refining yield boost at 10%. So the PvP to take the territory allows you to get those bonuses. It's like one of the main ways, I guess. This game is like Diablo third person, right? No, but yes. It's an RPG, right? It's an RPG. Yeah, this game is New World. People found out I was full support. I got invited to a lot of M3. Yeah. It was easy level now. I made a new character on Isabella and it took me 4 days to hit 58. Yeah, it's not that bad. Leveling is way faster now. Yeah, leveling is way faster in this game now. They also redid the main storyline. So it's a little more, you feel a little more invested. They have some more cutscenes. They have more puzzles. They have a character that kind of goes with you through the journey. So it's a better experience for sure. But it's still not great. Yeah, no, the optimization is rough. I'm hopeful. I don't know if you guys saw, and one of the developer updates, they said they had a major announcement or a major upgrade or a major system they're working on that they'll be announcing in the next couple of months. I'm wondering how much better the game will run. I'm hoping that's what it is. What's the game called? It's New World. Covenant's Light will prevail, dude. I've been Marauder since launch. Always Marauder. Got to go to my class tomorrow, 19 credit hours, 6 classes, and a lap. Nice, dude. If I'm not streaming, yeah, you're going to run the game fine. Again, so when you're out here in the open world, you're going to be fine. When you're running expeditions, you're going to be fine. That stuff is for the most part okay. Now, you're not going to be running around with like hundreds and hundreds of FPS. I have a 4090 and I have 160, 170 out here. But it feels good. It feels smooth. But when you go to anywhere, it doesn't matter your system. If you walk into Everfall, your game will feel like a stuttery mess because it does not handle a lot of people well. Same reason why, like, if you do some of those territory races right now, it gets kind of wonky because there will be like freaking 100 players out there. Game name, to everybody asking, this is New World. 36 just exactly. Yeah, no, you'll run it. You will be able to enjoy the game on that just fine. For everybody asking, this is New World. There are raids on WoW? Probably, yeah. Never really played it. Well, Joe, hop on in, brother. Hop on. Oh, I forgot I had some french fries over here. Let's go, chat. New World, yep. Yes, a Jizz Commander. Also, guys, you can have a house. This is my house. I decorated it myself. Yo, Joe, thanks for the follow. Graded third 15. It's not a terrible card. So, like, you can see, I'm in a town now. It's not the busiest town, but, you know, it's FPS down a bit. But it's still, I mean, it's playable, right? It's not bad. But I'll go to Everfall, but there's a chance me going to Everfall will literally crash my computer while I'm streaming. But let's go. Dayland, thanks for the follow. Crispy Pancake, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, guys. 49 now, but this game at launch was the reason I got a 3060 Ti. Yeah, I feel that. Boring game? To each their own. I hope you have a game that you're enjoying. Yep, so now I'm in Everfall. And I'm down to 45 because there's just all the, look, there's just in front of this. I mean, that's probably like 9 players. These mounts are out. All these people here. More people over here. Like, it's just trying to, like, load them all in at the same time. There be a WoW killer? No. They're different games. They're drastically different games. The thing that's going to kill WoW is just that eventually people will just be kind of over it. I think we've started to see that. I think that the game has been monumentally successful for a long time, and I think some people are finally just like, you know what? I've played the game for 15 years. I think I'm gonna move on. I think that's it. This New World? Yes, it is. Isn't it past your bedtime? Yes. And my head hurts. I did. Yeah, you're gonna have tons of people in WoW who like feel certain parts were better. With BlizzCon this weekend, I'm curious. So, do you guys think that they're gonna do a Classic Plus? Do you think they're just gonna announce Cataclysm as the next expansion for Classic, or do you think they're gonna do a Classic Plus? John, this is New World. Yeah, Dominic, I remember. Yeah, the queues were insane. Absolutely insane. I think it would be amazing if they did a Classic Plus, but like part of me is like, why? You know, would they really do that? Like, would they really just have like a whole different timeline of WoW? Give her one. She was out here. Oh, she's standing back there now. Oh, I dropped it. I'm sorry. Did you get it? She got it. Best game I ever played. So, my one true love would be Counter-Strike. I think Counter-Strike is the greatest FPS ever made. And then I would say for MMOs, Age of Conan holds a special place in my heart. So, I'd say Age of Conan for like an MMO. And then for a single-player RPG, I'd probably say Morrowind or KOTOR. So Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, or Fable. So Fable, Knights of the Old Republic, or Morrowind for Elder Scrolls. And then, yeah, I think that's it. So obedient. Yeah, okay, bud. That Pumpkinhead a store item, so is it still there? No, it is from doing the Halloween event. Yeah, it's from the Halloween event. I don't want to go back to whatchamacallit, so I'll do it over here. If you get enough of the tokens, New World, yeah, Texas. You know, but Odyssey Valhalla was like the greatest fantasy type game. Just long story. Do you know if they will have it? They will. There'll be a Thanksgiving event. So we're trying to see if I hop on to buy. Oh yeah, no, the you can get them with the tokens, but it won't be. I think somebody was saying earlier the Halloween event is going to end here in the next couple of days, I think. But yeah, the Salvatore guy, game of the year so far. Baldur's Gate 3. So you go to Night Vale shop, and then it is the Night Vale Sentinel tier. It's right there. You can get that. You can get the Witch's Hat. You can get the Slithering Skull. All this right here. I've never played them, Zoom. I've never played them. Yeah, if I was picking game of the year, the two games that I really enjoyed this year, Baldur's Gate 3 and Hogwarts Legacy, I really enjoyed. Really enjoyed those games. Probably, I have not, Dalto. Spider-Man 2, game of the year, I think it's too recent. And I don't think it, even though it's a really great game, I don't think it had the same hype across like social media and everything that like Baldur's Gate had. It wasn't my thing, but I've seen another game come close to game of the year. Yeah, like it like took over with how much people were saying. Yeah, exactly. The influencer reach it had. It was all over everywhere. People saying like Baldur's Gate is setting the bar. Baldur's Gate this. It was a good game. It was a great game. What game are you most anticipating? Probably Ashes of Creation as number one, but that game probably another 1.5 to 2 years away. And then I've been mentioning another game that I got in the pre-alpha for. This is New World, Colby. Yeah, this is New World, Arnie. They're talking about a KOTOR remake. Yeah, I like a remaster or something, yeah. And ever coming out? Yeah, it will, Colby. Yeah, it will. The Caravan stream is just the other day. Logan, this is New World. There's another game. Arnie, thanks for the follow. I got in the pre-alpha test for a game called Eternal Tomb. I put a video on my YouTube, Level Up MMO on YouTube. And that game is interesting. I talked about it before where they have like a dungeon master system where people will be able to, like there will be staff members on the back end who will actually like be able to add new things during the live game. Like during the game, they'll go, oh, I'm going to create this new monster that's going to come out of this spot and like anybody around there will be able to fight it. And like, or I'm going to create this new like hidden cave network over here. And now this rock is going to get blown away and they're going to be able to go in and like all that sort of stuff. Two things. One sounds fun. Would love to hear about it a bit. So I'm also too surprised you said my name. Are you surprised I said your name, Logan? Hogwarts like good side content. Side quests were bad in my opinion. I've heard that again. So I'm not a big single player RPG person because I was like heavy into competitive FPS for a long time. So like I don't have a lot to go off of, but for me as somebody who doesn't like heavily play single player RPGs, I really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. Really enjoyed it. John Cena, this is New World. You shouldn't have streamers see me. Oh, dude, I think chat can attest to this at this point. I try to respond to every single message in the chat. Luckily, it's moving a little slower than it was earlier right now, so it's easier to keep up with, but thanks for the follow, Logan. XLG, I am on Octans on the East. Is it any good? Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. He loves to talk. He talks to everyone. This is factual. Jack, this is New World. Is it worth $40? I think so. Yeah, it's I think it's a solid game. Now, John, it's $40 for the base game, but you'd want to get the expansion as well, and the expansion is $30. So essentially, you need to spend $70. Have controller support. There are ways to play with a controller. Like there's some bootleg ways. Somebody in the chat was saying they play with a controller, but it's not like native to the game yet, I don't think. But I do believe it's coming soon. No problem, John. Can you tell us about the game mini? It's an MMORPG. So, you know, it's you make a character, you level up your character by completing quests, running dungeons, doing, you know, open world content, fighting monsters. You get new gear, you equip your gear, you get stronger, that sort of stuff. New World. Yeah, Mike, this is New World. Lucas, this is New World. Yeah, I have 1,000 hours in the game. It is PC only, yeah. Currently, it is PC only. Mike, thanks for the follow. Some huge, long-lasting fantasy games on PC? Do you mean like MMOs? I mean, there's WoW. EverQuest is still running. Guild Wars. I have a really slow laptop. Ah, yeah. Might be a little rough. Class system. Played WoW and PlayStation Online and other modes and such. Alec, thanks for the follow. It is a classless game. Your abilities and stuff is determined, like your role is determined by the weapons you choose, and you can change them out. So you can basically, like right now I'm a healer. I have a life staff, right? I have a life staff and a flail, but at any point I could go, you know what? I feel like DPSing. So I'd swap on the great axe, and then I'd go into my my attributes. I'd swap my things over to strength, and then I would be able to be a DPS player. Like you can kind of swap between from the weapons and stuff. You just have to level up your weapons. Parry and block, yeah. For the most part, I mean, to be fair, the game's not that hard. You can ignore a lot of stuff in the game, but yeah, you wanna dodge big attacks and stuff like that, right? From your stamina. You can also block them if you're like running a shield or using something. What game is this, Zulu? This is New World. Yeah, so for ranged weapons, you have the fire staff. Like for focus range, I mean, I can shoot this at range. You can shoot the ice gauntlet at range. But fire staff, ice gauntlet, void gauntlet technically, but most of the abilities are close. You have the bow, the musket. Really, what is this game when it's posted ever in the caption? Most people ask anyway. I had it in the caption. And DST. This is New World. I had it in the caption. The problem with me having it in the caption is one, everybody asks anyway, and two, whenever I switch games, I don't know how to change it. TikTok won't let me change it. So, like yesterday, John Cena, thanks for the follow. Like yesterday, I was playing this, and so my title was New World, like the VOD, and then I swapped to Star Wars The Old Republic, and everybody kept joining and going, oh, is this New World? And I was like, no, but my thing said New World and that, so I was like, screw it. I'm just going to not have the game in my title. Because people ask anyway, and then when I swap games, it still says the old game unless I shut the stream down, and yeah, so. Martin, thanks for the follow. What's the storyline? You basically go to an island called Eternum where everybody's immortal. It's being corrupted. And there's different monster types like the corrupted people, the ancient, which are like kind of undead, like skeleton folks. There's the angry earth, which are more nature oriented. Yeah. How's the player base? It's pretty all right. Like an expansion came out recently, so it's pretty active right now. I think somebody said the other day there's like 80,000 people playing it or something. I think you can go to like New World database server status or something, and see like how popular each server is to decide which one to get on. Madi, this is New World. I didn't think Old Republic was ever made into a game. Yeah, so you had KOTOR, right? Like Knights of the Old Republic, but then they made an MMO. Is it pay to win? No. Is it grind heavy? Kind of, but they've been slowly removing a lot of the grind. So, thank you, no problem, dude. Old Republic is wild, better graphics. It is a game old. Yeah, Old Republic. Star Wars: The Old Republic is the MMO Star Wars game, basically. Backstabbing. Oh, for sure, for sure. Old Republic. That one is actually free, but like it's a subscription base to get access to a lot of stuff. So you're kind of locked behind some stuff unless you sub, because it's an old MMO. It came out like 2011, 2012. But I think you can get that one on Steam as well. The Old Republic is also on Steam, but you can download it if you just like Google Star Wars: The Old Republic. That is an option. I was playing it last night on stream, so if you go to like my Twitch VOD, you can see the game. It's not action. It's not action combat though. It is tap target. It's great story though. Like it's very very immersive, very single player friendly. Very single player friendly. Star Wars is in my experience so far and from what everybody's told me. What game is this, Ty? This is New World. Is New World fun playing solo? It can be. I mean, everybody's different. It's hard to give an exact. I mean, you're not gonna be able to run dungeons solo, but you can solo queue into them and just play with randoms. This is New World. Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, it's an MMORPG. Any MMORPG is going to have some elements that are better or more possible or just only possible with other people. Some MMOs cater more to solo, others not so much, but, you know, there are certain things. Jacob, are you talking about New World? I mean, it didn't die, but yeah, it had a very steep fall off, no doubt. But they've made a lot of improvements, and a lot of people have come back and played the game. They've added a lot more end-game content. Yeah, the big worm came out a while ago. They've added more content since then. They just released an expansion that has mounts, that has a new weapon, the Flail. It has a new zone. There's a new expedition. So now the end game has like 8 or 9 different expeditions you can run. Are there guilds? Yeah, they're called companies in this game. But yeah. That's what owns these territories, because there's a faction system. It's a PvP faction system. So yellow is Covenant, purple is Syndicate, green is Marauder, and they fight for territory. Like purple can take this territory to war and try to fight yellow for it. If they win, then they take it. Now this territory is purple. Purple then gets the benefits of owning it, which is like all this other stuff. Like, yeah. Making company. I have one, but I don't invite anybody to it. It's just called the Heartbroken. There's no logo on startup. Ooh, I have not, Steven. User 7286931182188. Thanks for liking the live. Chucky, this is New World. No, like you could join. Like I could invite you. I just haven't. Like I haven't been pushing it. I haven't been trying to do anything with it. It's just a company I have. Like I made a company, but I'm not like doing anything with it. Yes. Yeah. That somebody was talking about that earlier. They got on it and were flying around. I was like, "Oh, that's sick. How do you get that?" And they said it's temporary. So you buy it and it only lasts 24 hours. It was cool looking, but it is temporary. It's a holiday thing. Yeah. It is odd, I guess. What comes out tomorrow? Dark? What game comes out tomorrow? Hey, user, thanks for the follow. Just to build PCs. Wait, what are you talking about, Logan? What game is this? This is New World. Talos Principle 2. Oh, looks like WoW? Nah, it's New World. I mean, it's an MMORPG like WoW, but yeah, it's New World. But other players. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm like losing it right now. Oh, yeah, way better graphics than WoW. Yeah. Which one didn't fall on the face of the earth? Yeah, I saw that that message. I didn't really play Warframe, but yeah. Yeah, the new Call of Duty comes out November 10th. You can play the campaign if you pre-ordered it starting on the 2nd. I think tomorrow. Like tomorrow you can play the new campaign, I'm pretty sure. I'm getting sent a Quest 3 tomorrow. A company wanted me to review their game for the site, and they are sending me a Quest 3. So I'm going to have a VR alternate reality headset. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I have to do a review on it by like the 9th. But yeah. I never played a VR game before, so we'll see how I handle it. I get motion sickness, so yeah, it's like a VR like 5v5 competitive shooter, so it's up my alley. You think Jedi Survivor can win a game of the year? I didn't play it, but I know that people liked it. You're gonna come here for a live? Yeah. I mean, it would be cool to do something like that, to like do some dungeons or PvP battles or something, but I don't know. Alec, thanks for liking the live. I think I'm gonna call it, guys, because like I have a little bit of a headache and I'm not able to, like, I'm not keeping the energy up right now. So I think I'm gonna hop off here. It's almost midnight. It's 11:44. If you guys haven't clicked the follow button yet, please do consider doing so. I would appreciate it. If you guys want to also follow on Twitch, Heartbreaker_TV. Nathan, this is New World. Azro, thank you for the follow. Dan, this is New World. So do consider also checking me out on Twitch, twitch.tv/Heartbreaker_TV. Would appreciate it. Follow if you haven't already. Thank you guys for hanging out. The stream was wild on TikTok. Appreciate it. Everybody who like gifted and stuff. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Be safe, and I will see you guys in the next one. All right, peace. Let me stop all these streams. I got too many streams.